don't know how long I know we have guests and stuff. I am level 79. Alright, so first of all, I wasted a lot of time yesterday. Wait for it. Alright, here, let's go here. Alright. Okay, wait, so what's her just doing it? Alright, I gotta do it then. Someone told me I gotta do it. Alright. So, first off, I wasted so much time yesterday running around Neomuna getting this. The deterministic chaos. Which is pretty cool, don't get me wrong. But there are two things I have learned about Neomuna that I just have to put it out there absolutely beyond a doubt, alright? There are two things that I have come to realize about Neomuna, and they're very, very important. One, there does not exist a more annoying character in the universe more annoying than Nimbus. Dear God, this is the most annoying character in the universe. He is a pain in the ass on so many levels. I want to kick him off this goddamn building and hope that this thing that he rides on impales him in the chest. Oh my God, this is the most, I spent hours on Nimbus, went up maybe 2 levels because on Neomuna, trying to get this stupid rocket launcher, put aside the rocket launcher, right? Oh, on top of that, my camera is not working, but camera aside, all right? Camera's not working. I just can't do anything about it right now, all right? Okay. My God, there does not exist a more annoying character than Nimbus. I will put this pain in the ass over the Lotus, over every other character in video game history. Whoever wrote this character's dialogue should be banned from writing. Like, basically, they should never be allowed to write a video game character or anything. Hell, they shouldn't even be allowed to write a resume or like an email. This person should be by far absolutely. Oh, wait a minute, if my camera isn't working, I don't have to wear my hijab. Well, it might come back on, so. Anyway, just no words to describe just how unbearably annoying Nimbus is. Like, just seriously, who in their right mind sat down, wrote this dialogue and said, hey, this sounds like a great idea. This is actually good writing. Wow, my God. Seriously, I have never experienced a more unbearable, annoying, just pain in the ass character more than this person. Just seriously, who sat down and went, hey, this is a good idea? Because seriously, I have never endured a more annoying character in my existence. This person is just wait, I might have an alternative to the camera. Who sat down and said, golly gee, I like this guy. Who wrote this moron? So first off, that's the first and most important lesson I learned out of Neomuna. Like, seriously, I don't think there exists a more annoying, pain-in-the-ass character than this pain-in-the-ass idiot, Nimbus. I have never, in all my life, in hours upon hours of playing, look, the Lotus is a more bearable character than Nimbus, okay? Seriously, I mean it. I genuinely mean it. Who in their right mind sat down and said, hey, I like this guy. He seems like a brilliant character. No, the only reason this idiot went anywhere is because they said, let's call him they, them. Wow. I'm just going to keep saying it. That is by far I have no words to describe just how unbearably annoying this character is. There's just no words. On top of that, I don't think my camera's working, so I'm kind of stuck. Let's see. that's a different camera. Alright, this is a different camera. Alright, this is a different camera. Alright, it's not as good. Alright, not as good a camera, okay? But, there, okay, camera. Okay. Cool! Cool! This character is a pain in the ass! I am sorry, but the moment you tell me he's pretty cool, you're on my I don't want to communicate with you human anymore. There's a limit to how much you could agree. I'm telling you, there does not exist on this planet a more annoying character in all of video games. Let me be clear. All of video gaming more annoying than Nimbus. Period. Flat out. The Lotus is a kind and friendly, fun character in comparison to Nimbus with a varied personality. Marasov. No, somebody else, Rezujan, is saying he's pretty cool. I hope you're being sarcastic, bro. Because, dude, no. This is the most freaking annoying character ever existing. I hate everything about Neomuna. It's just because of this freaking pain-in-the-ass freak who should be booted off of God. Whoever sat down and wrote this trash, I am not kidding. I am sorry. Whoever wrote Nimbus should be banned from writing for life. No books, no emails. I mean, goddamn, no emails. You should never write a tweet. You are banned from writing, you idiot. You don't know what any human being sounds like. The second thing I've learned about Neomuna is everybody's annoying. Okay, I have multiple bounties where I have to do like bounties, patrols, and all that. Every single patrol has been written by the idiot who wrote Nimbus. It shouldn't. It's basically woke city. It is basically Bungie retconning because it was written by people who weren't there when Destiny 2 first started. No, these are morons who said, hey, let's make a city full of woke twit-twat idiots who have the vocabulary of a beach bummer dude and an idiot on Twitter. That's all it is. There is not a single likable character on Neomuna, a planet that shouldn't even exist. This city shouldn't exist. There are no people in this city because Bungie was so lazy about Neomuna, and everybody sounds like you basically are quoting from Twitter. My God, I have never experienced, seriously, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that my Final Shade pre-order, I got charged for it because I would cancel it. After dealing with these morons on Neomuna, the most unbearable, I swear, if the people who wrote Neomuna are still writing for Destiny 2, Final Shape is screwed. My God, every single one of them talks like they're basically quoting the dumbest idiots on Twitter. Like, just, oh my God. Who wrote this crap? I'm sorry, forgive my language. Who wrote this garbage? Who wrote this? Who wrote this garbage? Just who wrote it? You wow. Like, I have never. See, I need to do this. I mean, just there are no words to describe just how unbearable the writing is. Okay? There's no words to describe it. Nimbus is by far the worst character, but everyone is annoying. This city shouldn't exist, and it isn't just because it doesn't fit the lore, and it was clearly retconned. It shouldn't exist because this city is run by a bunch of morons and idiots, and people who probably spend half their time on their phone posting on Twitter. Who wrote this garbage? Wow! Like, just wow! This city is ugly and stupid and shouldn't exist, has no practicality. other than, ooh, shiny lights that actually have no point. Why? Why, you ask? Because this goddamn city, there's nobody in this city! I have never experienced more unbearable, unlikable characters than these. I mean it. Whoever wrote this garbage should be blacklisted from video games. And normally I'm not a big fan of blacklisting people. But in this case, yes, blacklisted. They should not be allowed to write anything. Let me be clear. Anything. It is a... I cannot, like, I finally just stopped.
Without more dino, they can't restore the defenses. These Vex are tearing apart.
I mean, like I said, the other characters are just marginally better. He's like, dude, it's E-game. And Ghost? Nothing like this. This city, first of all, doesn't make any sense at all. But hey, let's make Wokesville. The only reason anybody defends Nimbus is because it's a they-them, which I'm not calling him a they-them. At most, I'll call him an it. But given that, let's just say that guy's well endowed. All right, just look at this. Oh, yeah, that dude's well endowed. That's like, wow. Just wow. I don't know who wrote this. I genuinely don't know. But whoever wrote this garbage, I mean it. Blacklist them. They should not. This is just so unbearable garbage. Bungie, I mean it. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Henry, there is nobody in the...
that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just bring up the party and we'll
I mean,
solve
it's
two
not...
problems at once.
Their the voice acting isn't, so don't worry about the cleanup. We'll clean up. Dude, shut up. You should not be allowed to say. You should also, the voice actors, I don't know whether it was because they were given very bad direction, or they're people who shouldn't be allowed to voice act. It's a generic, look, there's no people here because everybody's inside the network, so, yeah, that's just dumb. I seriously have not experienced a more unbearable, unlikable player. Flat out. I have never experienced a more unbearable, unlikable. It's such unbearable, unlikable people. Like, I would He makes him got the upper hand. Go and smash it. Dude is annoying. It's not just what he says. It's the tone of his voice. The whole, like, dude, I'm like totally high. Go smash it, Guardian. Yeah, dude. You know, look, don't worry about the Vex, man. We'll get the cleanup crew. Just go smash it, dude. Like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, yeah, like, dude is... I have never, like, seriously, I was this, I swear. some people should not be allowed to voice act. Some people should not be allowed.
Yes, I fundamentally agree. I believe if someone is a youth, they should not be allowed to voice
No, if you are like any one of the idiots who voiced half these characters on Neomuna. Wait, is it Shadow?
No, it's Monty.
No, it's not Muggsy. I think she's blocked all of us or deleted her Discord.
I don't know.
No, I mean, the writing in, I cannot put into words just how unbearable, unlikable, just grating, annoying every character is on Neomuna. With Nimbus at the head of it.
You mean the film with the character whose last name is Goldenloin in a children's film?
No, wait, what? No, I'm talking about Destiny 2 and the stupid city on Neptune that shouldn't exist. But hey, but dude,
which was like the shape-shifting girl.
Good. You know what? And you know what the sad thing is? There are some voice actors I like. All right. I mean it. Like I said, I follow a whole bunch of the Warframe voice actors. So some of the best Warframe voice actors weren't voice actors; they were developers. But yeah, I said I've been trying to get Viso's voice actor to come on my YouTube channel. Maybe I should remind him that, hey, dude, it'd be awesome. It really would be awesome. But you know what? If Neomuna is the future of voice acting, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have voice actors. This whole game, this whole section, everyone is unbearable, annoying. Just, like I said, they sound like, dude, hi, dude. Like, just go wipe out some of those backs. We'll clean it up after. Just wipe them out, dude.
For the Californians?
They sound like that somebody smacked them repeatedly in the head as a child.
Oh, by the way, I just need to say June has come, and it's a month to celebrate. Happy Men's Mental Health Month, everybody.
No, it's Dinosaur Month and Grenier Month.
I refuse.
It's Dinosaurs Month. How dare you?
I dare, because considering the male suicide rate in the United States, I feel like we take priority over dead things.
No, dinosaurs are number one.
Well, you hear folks, Cat hates men.
Apparently.
Cat has converted to the religion of feminism. She now falls under the Marxist doctrine.
No, I don't like any kind of month for mental health, alright? Your mental health is your problem, not mine. I don't care, alright? I'm sorry, I don't. I want fun months, alright? I don't want depression. Yes. And dinosaurs is fun.
Oh, dinosaurs are absolutely fun, but you can't trigger leftists with Dinosaur Month as well as you can with Men's Mental Health Month.
Hey, Habibi, what are you talking about? You can trigger them by not putting enough flags in your bio.
I said as well. I didn't say you couldn't trigger them with dinosaurs. It's very possible to trigger them with dinosaurs. You just can't do it as well.
You can trigger them with everything. Everything. They are the most, like, my favorite were the
I'm gonna pull up the chat. I want to see what they're saying.
No, well, one person's in the. I spent hours yesterday running around Neomuna for some stupid quest, and I got a machine gun that was okay. Didn't go up more than 2 levels for my season rank, and had to listen to these idiots in Neomuna. I mean, seriously. It's a good.
Shit, Henry.
It's
been like a year since I've seen Henry. How you doing, man?
I seriously was gonna cancel my goddamn pre-order if I hadn't already paid for it. These characters are so unlikable.
Why do you still even play this trash game?
Because I still like this trash game, except for the whole story and everything concerning Neomuna.
Damn you.
Oh, wait, that isn't the only thing. I got a lot of problems with the whole, seriously, you literally just run around, and you listen to conversation, like you're eavesdropping on everybody. It's so annoying. There's, like, almost no cutscenes.
Well, okay, so recently, Arch actually, I think was it Arch? I'm not 90% sure it was Arch, but someone posited a white evidence.
Why? Why there's no
You
cutscenes?
no. So, well, in regards to the way the writing is done and why it's bad, you have people who are writing video game stories who are trained to write movie stories.
No, Nimbus would be a pain in the ass in any movie. No, you have
Oh, no,
a bunch
he
of...
absolutely will, but I'm talking about the specific presentation.
No, you want to know what No, I don't agree with Arch. Want to know what I think? And I 100%... They are, and we know it's happening because,
Yeah, it was Arch. It was his homeworld video.
Yeah.
Now I'm remembering.
No, I disagree
Sorry.
with Arch. You want to know why? Because
I
we even
don't.
had... No, because you want to know why? We even had people from Disney admit it's happening. They hired morons from Tumblr whose idea of fan fiction is with Spock and Kirk, whose idea of writing is with Spock and Kirk love each other. I've always wanted to write about Save 14 and Osiris getting all kissy-kissy, and now I'm going to get a job at Bungie. No, because...
Well, the primary is... I don't remember what her title was. Basically, she was the one who made details for the Homeworld 3 story, was a writing major. So she was a college academic who was trained in writing, yet didn't know how to write a story, because she was trained to write in a more traditional style without the alterations you need to make for writing in
Maybe there are exceptions. Maybe there are a few exceptions, but no, because the writing is so crap in all that it wouldn't even work as a. I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't say they were good. I didn't say that they were, because like you get through college, you don't even need to be good at what you're doing. You just get training and refinement.
I don't think most of these people have gone to college for writing. I think most of them, like I said, I look up the writing team for Bungie. I bet you 90% of them are women who write on Tumblr.
Bungie, Destiny.
There's an article, by the way, out there that says that they hired a whole bunch of women. I bet other people they chose are, I'm a woman who writes on Tumblr. I like your fanfic. I like Osiris and Save 14. Go kissy kissy. Oh, Osiris. Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking for it. I'm only finding Jason Harris, Christine Thompson as a writer. Hold on.
Yeah, look up.
Jason Harris and Christine Thompson. Oh wait, hold on. You mean like the name of the specific DLC?
Lightfall. But no, if you look up something like Bungie women writers, you'll find an article where they admit that the writing team has the most women in it.
That is the soundtrack. Where is the writing team?
They probably don't want to put it out there because they're afraid we're gonna make fun of them.
Okay, hold on. Destiny 2 Lightfall. Composers. Publisher. Okay, there is no writer attributed. There are no writers attributed to Lightfall.
Yeah, because they don't want to put their name. I mean, there's an article out there, and I found it a while back. Because before I found the article, I was saying beyond a doubt that the majority of not the majority, but a big portion of the writing team for Destiny 2 is now women. And they said that the writing team has completely changed since Destiny 2 dropped, and that this is the most female department at Bungie. Because I'm telling you, Arch, I don't agree with Arch's theory. Because you have to listen to what... Maybe there's some project out there
Well, his specific theory was in the context of Homeworld 3.
Yeah, that's
so
where
perhaps it's not what's going on with what's going on with Destiny 2. Okay, this is actually... I can't find anything on the actual writing team behind Lightfall.
Because they don't want to put it out there, because they know people absolutely will make fun of the morons. You suck, Bungie! Bungie, I hope somebody... Share this with Bungie! Your writing team absolutely sucks! Oh, shut up, you... And the grand prize goes to... Shut up, you freaking freak! The guy is annoying as hell. Like, my dad had to shut the door because they're having guests and I gotta lower my voice. But my god, it doesn't exist a more annoying character.
The cat, at some point on the stream, Cat's gonna get really mad and her dad's gonna come in with a fucking belt and be like, I tried to tell you to shut up, but you weren't shutting up, so now you're gonna get the belt, and all your followers are gonna see that you've been a best behaving child.
I'm not a...
I don't know why I gave him a southern accent.
Yeah, I'm like he's Arab. It don't make no sense. No, I mean it.
Maybe because I would have accidentally done an Indian accent, and that would be really racist. Maybe that's why I didn't do it.
The thing is with Arch, and maybe I'm wrong, okay, so I don't know. I like Arch, I watch him, but I'll admit, one of the things that turns me off of watching Arch is stupid. I just can't stand the music in his background. It has this kind of like elevator feel to it. Like, you're like, oh my god, this music is so thoroughly annoying. But I get the feeling that he plays more highbrow games. Like, he wouldn't be caught dead playing Destiny 2. So a lot of the games, the AAA trash that comes out these days, right, are, they're I have no doubt about it. They're hiring women because they're women who probably, most of their writing experience, I mean, is just...
You heard it here, folks. According to Cat, women can't write.
Straight to business today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hunt-style combatants. They all sound like Cade 6 from Wish. They all sound like Cade 6 from Wish.
They all sound like the fucking... They all sound like the... Whenever you have, like, D&D, whenever you're playing D&D, you've always got the one person who wants to be the snarky guy.
Yeah.
But they don't know how to be snarky.
Yes.
That's what it's sounding like. Like, these people wanted to create, like, snarky, funny characters.
And they all suck.
And they just don't know how to do that.
Yes.
And so they came out being infuriatingly annoying.
Yes.
Homicidally annoying.
I mean, Nimbus by far...
Genocidally annoying.
No, first off, whoever wrote Nimbus's lines, I mean it, should never be allowed to write anything again. Just never. I mean, not even...
Whoever decided to make Savathun go from the Lucifer figure to the person deceived by Lucifer.
Oh, I agree with
Did
you.
you know the Hive Gods are now apparently corrupted? They weren't always evil? Good job
No!
removing the mystique and power of your fucking evil gods, Bungie.
Yeah.
Now everyone's a victim.
Yes. And that's why I'm telling you, everyone who writes for this game is just... They ruined it. They absolutely ruined it. They 100% ruined Destiny 2.
Yeah, they decided to revise the Bible. The Snake was actually lied to. The Snake was just trying to help humanity, but made a mistake. The Snake was, you know,
Hey, Grumpy Old Gator. Hey, Revenge. Hey, Grumpy Old Gator. We are look. I was talking with Lone Hawk, who I don't know if he's around yet.
He's British.
He's cool.
Oh, not that. I'm not disputing that. He's British, so people who don't know.
Oh yeah, he's British. Yeah, he's British. And if you care about the story of Destiny 2 at this point, I mean, first off, let's just go with the whole impracticality. You have no cutscenes. There are more cutscenes in Warframe. And better, like, okay, you know how they say a good writer can write something well, very short? It takes more skill to be short in your writing than long. So
was it Churchill who was like, you want me to speak for 30 minutes, give me an hour, want me to speak for 5 minutes, give me a week?
Yeah. But you can do a good cutscene that tells a lot of story in only a minute or two. Bungie is doing the opposite. Oh my god, you go from console, I swear, half of the quests in this game are you running from console to console, listening to long dialogue about how Mara Sov cares about her brother and is concerned about him to the point where I also don't think they know how to write brother and sister.
Oh, wait a minute. So is this the shit where you've got, like, Hallmark Channel people?
Yes. All going back and forth talking. Like, I swear, if I hear it was Cyrus and Saint 14 tell each other how much they love each other, I'm gonna kill both of them. No, you know what would be more fun? Kill one of them so the other has to suffer. Because they are so
They did that
annoying.
at one point. They did that and lost Case to do it again and we may lose someone else.
No, I want Osiris or Saint 14 dead. Just
we may lose our good Migo companion friend in the form of what's his name? Yatal. You think he's hot because he's Asian?
Oh, you mean the Drifter? No, I do not want to lose the Drifter. The Drifter's actually still cool.
We'll see, Cat. Okay, if we look, last time one of the Saw siblings was killed, we lost Case. So by I'm being very, very, very clear. Property. Cat was the transitive property of mathematics. My wife is a doctor. Cat, listen to me. My wife is a doctor. But the transitive property of mathematics. If we kill a Saw, then we will lose one of the most popular characters in Destiny. Name a more popular character left
then the Drifter cat.
Oh wait, no, everybody hates the Drifter if they're not a wokey woke.
Wait, why do people hate the Drifter?
I mean, the wokies hate him because he's a boring, normal dude, and he's straight, and he's actually.
He's fucking boss though. Why would
I
people hate him?
know. Yeah, but remember.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh no, I
Hi,
think the Drifter's
friggin' door.
the Drift, which by the way, I just reset my Gambit level this morning. The Drifter is the
No.
only character good in Destiny 2. But you know what? To watch Osiris and Saint 14 suffer, I might be willing to make that sacrifice.
Don't kill the Drifter though.
I don't want him to. I don't want him to die. Absolutely not.
Yeah, you betrayed us.
But
You
Can
seek the death. You seek the death.
no, I don't. I made it clear. I want Saint 14 or Osiris. One of them. Preferably
Kat, are you hearing
Osiris.
this? She's committing revision. She's revising history. The fastest.
Preferably Osiris, because Osiris has turned into a beta cup loser. I'm just gonna class it. Osiris used to be cool.
Wow, very very strong words.
Yes.
Even though you've left certain groups, those groups have not left you.
Wait, what?
Do you remember who was it to? On Twitter, I was like, yeah, so I've got a friend who was, it was the track. I was like, I've got a friend who was like super chill, super innocent, and then she hung out with certain people, and anal railguns happened.
Oh, well, it's also the guys I work with, my God, if you hear this
She's
stuff.
not innocent anymore.
By the way, I'm thinking of putting a flag in my bio on X,
Refrain for the love of everything holy.
just to blow people, totally confuse people. To
No,
play-
do like the Egyptian flag or something. Like do something like a flag that like people would not recognize.
No, because
And
I
then
want to
ju-
put a flag, right, and then put no pronouns, so then their brains are like, well, what should I call you? I don't want to offend you. Oh, no.
No, but like, no, pick a flag. Oh my fucking, holy shit, hold on, check memes. Holy fucking shit, that's hilarious.
I can't. I'm in the middle of some stupid thing where it involves... No, but I mean, first off, I mean, I didn't... Who? Bungie, why did you get rid of your old writing team? These people
Probably because
are...
they were too expensive.
But the idiots on TwitTwat and Tumblr. I mean, there are actually good writers on Tumblr, but they aren't writing about Spock and Kirk. Yet
Kat, judging by the lack of cutscenes, my assumption is Bungie's budget has gone from that of a video game franchise to a half-hearted hand job and a kiss on the cheek. They don't have the money for it.
Yeah, but but Sony does, and if they want, there are no. Seriously, you literally go from console to console, listening to people talk about crap that's absolutely pointless. I mean it. I'm tired of listening to them telling me about their fifis and I love you and I care about you. Shut up. I don't care.
I agree. I am also tired of listening to people complain about things that don't matter, ultimately, at the end of the day.
And I just...
I'm gonna get punched for that, aren't I?
No, you're not.
You're gonna specifically get a fucking plane ticket for the Dallas G&G meetup solely to punch me in the face. It's gonna be funny.
No, I really wanted you to go to TennoCon so you could stand up in front of them at DE.
Why would I go?
Because
Why
I
would
want
go
you.
to a
I want you to go there. Go up to the mic when they. But the problem is they don't have questions. But I would have loved for them to have questions. You go up to the mic and you go. So I've got a
just,
really important question. This is important. Everyone goes, yeah. And they. And then they. Yeah.
Take some fucking ketamine, does like a Yoda, like bunch of jumps off the walls, beats the fuck out of the security guard for no reason, just steals the mic and asks, and goes full fucking domestic terrorist.
And they all look at you like in horror, and you're like, so I got a really important question. I fought my way here to ask this question. I walked halfway across Canada for this question. And they look at you like, does Viso taste like chicken?
Do the corpus genetically modify their military assets to taste like chicken surface?
No, even better. No. It's even better if you're just like, does Viso-R taste like chicken? Even better if the voice actor is there and he just looks at you like, and then walks away slowly. He's like, don't eat me. He's like, yes, eat him, eat him, eat them all. No, I mean, I have so many. Seriously, it's like the quality of Destiny 2. I mean it, because I was running around for 2 days by myself, right? And I was continuing the stupid seasonal quest, and you were just walking literally from one side of the helm to the next, listening to people talk. You complete a mission, they're like, go talk to Riven in the helm. And then after you talk to Riven, go talk to Uldred Solve in the helm. Go talk to Marisol in the helm. Shut up, dude. You really.
Do you feel like exploding some more Vex?
No.
Marisol wishes she was hot as Petrovenge.
And keeps the city safe at the same time.
I mean it. Shut up, dude. Oh my god. These people
Well,
are...
okay, jeez, I
Not
didn't realize
you,
it. Okay.
Not you, the characters in
No,
these...
no, I understand. You want me to shut up? I'll shut up. I'll just.
I genuinely, I have
Hey, Kat,
never...
hold on.
I
Yeah,
have
you want to
never...
hear? So I've recently been playing a really, really fun game. I think you would enjoy.
What? Because...
It is the sensation sweeping the nation. Raid Shadow Legends. Play for free.
No, because they haven't sponsored me, so they aren't giving me money.
But I unironically play Raid Shadow Legends.
By the way, this is important. I've announced it on Twitter. I am coming out for this Pride Month. It will come as a shock to all of you. I am Corpus. I identify as Corpus. I will now make a GoFundMe, which I actually am making, demanding...
I was honestly fucking expecting you to go. See, I've learned that I'm actually gay. Which I don't know how that would like click up with your religion, but you know.
I identify as Corpus, and I will now make a GoFundMe because as Corpus, greed and profit is everything. In order for you to support me in my coming out, you need to give me all the money. 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 All the money. All the money.
Kat, I wonder how Allah would feel about this.
Allah is God. Do not speak of God like that.
I wonder. You're the one that's making him question whether or not there should be another flood.
I want all the money. Give me all the money, okay?
Well, everyone, if there's a flood, you can blame Kat. We're all gonna burn.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll be a nuclear hellfire flood or a normal. No, he said he would never flood us with water again. So it's gonna be a nuclear apocalypse next.
Please, God, flood us. Please.
Yes, God, please. I would survive. I know how to swim. I would thrive.
I would actually know how to swim too. On top of that, I have food hidden in the house.
Oh, did you know it's canon that Daffy Duck is Marine?
I didn't. You know what? That actually makes sense. I thought it was Donald. No, Donald is Navy.
No, Daffy Duck. So basically, this was in the Looney Tunes show. So Bugs kicked him out of the house because he wasn't paying rent, and so Daffy, having no other options, decided to enlist in the Marine Corps because they would give him free food, and that straightened him up.
Okay, that's cool.
Daffy Duck as a fucking Marine both scares me, but I believe it's incredibly beautiful at the same time. So, I don't know how to feel about this cat.
Look. All I'm saying, I cannot believe how much Destiny 2 I have played this week, and I genuinely am like, there are things. Look,
if you got it still got it on Xbox, I'll re-download it and we can like play Gambit or something.
My next goal is to get to reset my Vanguard rank. I did unfortunately do Gambit already, and Steve made it. But no.
That's strikes, right?
Yeah, strikes. I need to do strikes.
I don't mind playing strikes.
I just need to. Well, there's cross. I need to do 6 more waves of terminal overload.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I was thinking of D1 that we would need to be on the same thing.
Yeah, I reminded.
By the way, I have not touched a garbage game in like I think 4 years, so I am gonna have like nothing. All my stuff is gonna be sunset. It's gonna be horrible.
No, don't worry about that. You see, there's a chest on the ship that will automatically level you up to 1810. It's brilliant. It's so stupid.
But see, Kat, I'm not a communist, so why would I take a handout?
Because you have like 2 days until the new season starts. No, but
Why do
I
I care about the new season? I want to go to Trials of Osiris at like whatever the current light level is.
Look. Oh, shut up, you stupid pain in the ass. I mean it, Bungie. I mean it, Bungie. I genuinely mean it. Bungie, I don't know what you were thinking with Nimbus and half of the idiots on Neyamuna. I genuinely mean it. But if this is the kind of player, this is the kind of content we are to expect from Destiny 2 in the future, between your god-awful, unending dialogues where everybody talks about their fifis 24/7, because the only thing that anyone's capable of is talk about their identities and their goddamn feelings. And, just no words. No, I mean it, there are no words. I have never... Look, I agree with Lone Hawk, alright? I absolutely agree with you. The gunplay in Destiny is very good. But what they use it for is garbage.
Guthrum, Guthred, Bardir, Ivory. Should I play the indigenous people or should I play the Savage Gold-Haired Invader?
Wait, what?
I'm playing a strategy game. Should I play the indigenous people or should I play the golden-haired invaders?
Play the golden-haired invaders because it'll piss people off. Do it.
Okay, so
I would do
should
it.
Should I play the Great Viking Army or the Viking Sea Kings?
Which one's the most vicious and brutal to the natives? Which is the one that will kill the most? Because genuinely, I'm so tired of...
I believe they're also the only ones who get the... Yeah, I think they're the only ones who get the slave trade as a thing.
Do
yeah,
it!
They're the only ones who get, yeah, okay.
And get as many slaves as possible.
The Vikings began staying on after the raids against Ireland about half a century ago. Difflin, the settlement of Blackpool, soon became the most important of their well-defended coastal bases, or long forts, housing the largest slave market in Britannia. Before succeeding as ruled, his father ruled Difflin 5 years ago, Bardir had already proved himself in numerous raids and skirmishes, proof positive. Basically, we're going to be depopulating the Irish for short-term quarterly gain. That's very corpus of you, Cat.
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something else.
I was reading up the history of my faction, and it basically comes down to...
You kill people and enslave them? Pick that. I don't care.
No,
I don't care about the details. I just want enslaving and killing, alright? Because
we kill the men, we impregnate the women, and steal the women and the children. Because then
Good,
the woman counts as 2 slaves.
Okay. Good. Do it.
That is a
Absolutely.
horrible human being. I hope you're aware of this.
So am I now, because honestly, after 2 days on 2 days on X, listening to whiners, oh my God, DE, just stop with the stupid.
My dear.
No, my favorite is everybody's like, you don't understand. We don't have the same rights as you. That's why we need this month of stupid pointlessness. So every time I know. So every time the answer, okay, what rights don't you have? Nothing. One was like, you don't understand, because one was like, you don't understand, parents don't have the same rights as you. So everyone was like, okay, which ones? Nothing. Sudden silence.
So I just upgraded all my units with better armor equipment, and it doesn't tell me how much that costs. It doesn't give me an upkeep increase. Hold on. Upgrading the slave market is literally just getting more guards so the slaves riot less. I love it.
Awesome!
That's fucking...
Nice.
Damn it, Cat. Damn it. Why would you do this?
Because it's fun? Oh, shut up, Nimbus. I'm not your friend. I hope you burn in hell. I swear. Bungie, I mean it, Bungie. You want Destiny 2 to succeed, you kill off this little shit. I mean it, Bungie. You kill him off, and you make it embarrassing. And you know what? Even better, just blow up Neomuna. There's nobody here. They're all in the database. Let them all die in databases. I mean it. Did you know? So this whole city of Neomuna, there's not a single person.
No, it's his odd job.
There's no people.
My brother. I apologize.
Good. He's right. Whatever he said, he's right.
He screamed 9/11 was an inside job.
It was. I totally agree with him.
Hold on. Why does having more slaves increase public order? Wouldn't it make the situation worse?
No, because if you beat them enough and you put enough discipline in them, put the fear of the whip in them.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why does this...
Look, this whole victim narrative and this whole woke knot is just breaking me. And just listening to these people whine yesterday, knowing we have a month of this whining mentality about how we're such victims has broken my brain. Good. I mean it.
Cat, I'm killing some Irishmen. See, they're led by the General Deeprait. He commands Freeman Spears, Freeman Javelin Men, and Horse Boys.
I have no idea what half of that is. All I'm saying is,
No, like, you've got, like, 2 seriously named units, like Freeman, and then just Horse Boys.
Good, whatever. Kill them all. Just kill them all.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
As I said, I spent a day and a half on X, and you know what the only response I got out of it was? These are a bunch of spoiled little, selfish, entitled brats.
Yes, objectively, fundamentally, categorically.
Who want, and if you say anything about the ugly cosmetics in Warframe, that the only month you get those god-awful cosmetics is for Pride. It doesn't matter. Did they bother to say something about Ramadan? About Father's Day?
No.
Because I actually said they're like, well, fathers, there's no rights that fathers and mothers. It's like, dude, you're not missing out on any rights. Shut up. But no, the only one who, and you know what?
No, Cat, they're missing out on the most important right. The right afforded to the aristocracy of Hollywood.
No, and you know why? You want to know why they don't want anyone picking on their special month? Because it makes them feel special. I got a month and everybody has to celebrate it. Every other, none of these other ones matter. It's just, we get a whole bunch of stuff. You're a bunch of gullible morons who think, I genuinely hate hypocrisy. I hate the fact that, at least it isn't some stupid cape. At least, I don't know, I just listening to these spoiled, entitled brats. I'm tired of it. I'm genuinely tired of it because they think that they are such victims.
What's not okay? Racism. What did we learn? We're people now.
But.
Alright, let's do that. There we go.
No, and the thing, like I said, my biggest issue is the hypocrisy of it all. The whole. I said, you know what? You want to have fun with DE. I mean it, DE. You want to have fun with your social media account. You want to have fun with the whole. Let me do it. I will make every month an in-game related thing. So if you have Corpus Month, Grenier Month, Orchid History Month, etc. I would have holidays for various video game related, in-game related stuff. So, Visa Memorial Day, Parvos Granum Day, Corpus Veterans Day. I figured the Corpus celebrate Black Friday, even though they don't know why, because it's been thousands of years, but still they remember Black Friday as a day for profit. And they've extended it because they don't realize that. So it's like everyone shops on Black Friday. They don't know why. Christmas no longer exists, right? To the Corpus.
I completely forgot one of the coolest factors of this damn game.
So, but no, I genuinely.
Armies have standards. They have every unit has an individual little command standard, and I love it. It's adorable.
No, but on top of
Sorry,
that,
I'm being fucking retarded. I'm sorry.
No, but on top of that, they highlight the only streamers they highlight are during this month. Hey everybody, this person likes to sleep with people of the same sex. Let's show how wonderful. They suck as a streamer, but at least they sleep with the right people. They engage in the right bedroom activity. So go give them a clap for having sex.
Why are you guys doing this? Stop spraying. I don't want you guys to spray.
Anyway.
Stay together.
That's my rant for this whole idiotic nonsense.
Yes. And that is why I'm celebrating Men's Health Month.
No, because I think, while I agree with you that we do have a problem with men ending themselves too much, I also think that we do have a serious other problem. First off, I want to have fun with the months. I don't want it to be boring stuff like that. There's on top of that, there's... But on top of that, I have a theory. Now, it doesn't always apply. Look, I get it. There are the people who actually need help rarely get it. Okay?
Oh, no, they don't. Because, Sam L. the Infamous, for those of you who don't know, made this point that if someone actually wants to hurt themselves, they won't talk about it.
No. Most of the people who genuinely need help, especially veterans, all right, aren't the ones.
Oh, from that context, yeah. Okay.
No, but even especially veterans, but in general, people. The only people. So all of this talk about focus on mental health. The problem is, you want to know who gets all the mental health? Are the spoiled little entitled brats on Twitter, like. My daddy didn't buy me ice cream when I was 5, but I was an obese baby. I don't care if daddy didn't buy me ice cream, and now I'm dealing with the trauma. I grew up in
Yeah, no, exactly, because they're the ones who are going to cry about it.
And they go on all the time about all their mental health problems, and that's why I genuinely think we have a serious problem of mental health hypochondria. Whereas there's some actual people who genuinely need help, and they're the type who are like, yeah, I'm going to bite the bullet and live like normal, and they struggle with it. And then you have the people who are like, are you sad? Wow, you might be depressed. It's like, yeah, I got him. He used the wrong pronouns. Oh my God, he didn't call me Zizemzir. So now I gotta go to therapy for a whole month. No, you don't understand. I have to go to therapy for a whole month to recover from being not called Zizemzir. Whereas you have the
By the way, by therapy you mean wake up at 5 a.m. running in thunderstorm, right? That's therapy.
No, I mean talking to
That's
someone.
great therapy.
Someone who will tell them, yes, you're right, girl, boy, or it. You're right, dude. You're totally right. That person was so intolerant for not calling you Zizemzir. But on top of that,
get in battle positions.
But on top of that, they don't even have the money. A lot of the people who are veterans and are just real men who genuinely, again, have mental health problems, either they just don't have the finances. They're the type who don't take time off from work when they're sick. They will bite the bullet and do it. Yeah. So we have these spoiled little brats who have lists of all their mental health issues in their bios, and who will go to a therapist for a year because they got mispronounced once. He didn't call me Zizemzir. You don't understand. You don't understand. No, I don't. I don't give a damn. No. This is getting pointless and tedious, and I'm wasting my time doing it. Shut up, Nimbus. I'm not wasting my time with stupid quests. Getting stupid plates. Hey, Zenny.
Oh, Zenny's in the chat. Yo!
So, yeah,
One of the coolest people in this fucking Discord server. Did I say
Yeah.
that out loud?
Yeah, she's one of the coolest people.
Objectively.
And, oh
Alright,
my God.
Javelins, you got a line of sight. Rip them to fucking pieces, boys.
I am getting so bored with this stupid shit. I am getting so... How many? 6. I'm at 6 out of 10.
Javelin boys. Pull these... Alright, break the shield wall. Reform. You guys reform into that position.
I really, really hate Neomuna within it. On top of that, this is just stupid. It's so stupid. And I mean it. If you're willing to retcon and add this idiotic city,
At least make them interesting, yeah.
there's no people. I mean, that is just the height of laziness. There's also nobody in the pyramid ship because, again, laziness. No. You want to know something, Rez? Originally, I had some hope for Final Shape. I did, because I agree with Lone Hawk. Destiny has some of the best combat. All right, the gunplay is great. I mean, the guns are not great. I will say Warframe has better guns. Borderlands is better. Yes, it does. Most of the Warframe guns feel like Destiny exotics. Okay, but
I mean, that kind of deletes the point of having exotics, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, but the exotics in Destiny, most of them kind of suck and aren't really that cool. But anyway, that aside, I mean, I still place the movement in combat and guns in Destiny 2 below Warframe, but I still think they're pretty high up, one of the best first-person shooters out there. Won't deny it, very, very good, all right? But then, yesterday, you want to know what I did? I got this machine gun, all right?
What's a machine gun?
The machine gun is called, it's an exotic machine gun called deterministic chaos. Now, first of all, I just realized just how garbage this machine gun is. This weapon has a versatile dual purpose light stock. Slightly increases stability, slightly increases handling speed. Okay, that's dumb. While holding down the trigger, every fourth heavy metal projectile also makes targets volatile on impact. What the hell? And it ricochets. I mean, that's just stupid. It is a waste. I spend hours running around Neomuna doing quests, bounties, public events, and you know what? If the moronic, brain-dead, idiotic, stupid losers who don't know how to write and should not be allowed to write an email after this are writing Final Shape, we're doomed. The most unlikable people, the most unlikable story, the most tediously annoying people on the planet are on Neomuna. If it's the same writing team, it is going to be garbage. Add the fact that for the last week, I've been running through the seasonal quest, okay? And you know what? 90% of what I played was running. There are no cutscenes. There are no cutscenes. You are running
It's
from...
not in the budget.
You run from console to console, listening to emotionally melodramatic crap about how Mara Sov cares about her brother, and no, Aldrin, you can't do that. No, I don't want. I haven't protected you enough, and you misunderstood my protection, and I thought I understood you, and I misunderstood you, and don't we understand? Shut up. And then you hear, I swear, if I hear one more time how much Osiris loves Saint 14. Oh, I love you, Osiris.
Please
I
cease
love
and
you.
fucking desist.
I love it. I love you, Saint 14. Oh, all they're missing is the kissy noises. Oh, nom 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 nom. Yeah. I swear.
Pat, kindly, and I mean this with absolutely no disrespect intended. Please cease and fucking desist.
No. Oh, Cyrus, I love you. Oh, Saint 14, give me a big fat smoochy, even if your lips are made of metal. They're so hard.
I want to commit some hate crime. Do.
I genuinely mean it, Rez. Okay, I actually started because I have to agree. The combat is great in Destiny. It's not, again, Destiny 2's combat, I still think Warframe is better. The movement is far superior between the bullet jumps and the triple jumps and whatever. Warframe has great movement, great combat, great guns, alright? The fact that you can just mod everything, okay. But Destiny has the best first-person combat, alright? Warframe is third-person, so you can't really expect the same from Destiny as Warframe. Alright, I do still genuinely think the guns in Warframe are better. But between the idiotic stupidity of Neomuna, like, I genuinely mean it. I nearly canceled my final... the problem is, I've already paid for it, or I would have canceled Final Stage just because of how god-awful annoying Neomuna is. I didn't realize just how annoying Neomuna was until I spent several hours yesterday running around Neomuna. I am not kidding. I did not realize just how ridiculously annoying everybody is on Neomuna until I actually listened to some of the patrol missions and some of the dialogue from Nimbus. And all that told me was, yeah, whoever wrote this, if this moronic idiot, seriously, Bungie, share this with Bungie. If this moronic idiot, and yes, I'm going to keep saying it, I don't care what you think. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what you sleep with. It's probably a woman, a non-binary woman, but you know, I don't care. You could be a straight white man. If you wrote Nimbus's lines, if you wrote anybody's lines on, if you had any part in Neomuna, you should be banned from writing, period. You are an idiotic moron who doesn't know how real people speak. The entire city is moronic. The fact that there are no people in this idiotic city, this city shouldn't even exist because there's retconned so much lore.
Yeah.
If these are the same idiots who writing...
Shouldn't everything up for the asteroid belt be a fucking Cthulhu-infested pirate rabbit?
No, even if it wasn't. No, think about it. Even if it wasn't, all right? Just think about it logically, all right? You have over 1,000 Guardians minimum, all right? And every one of them has a goddamn spaceship, all right? You don't think none of them would have by chance come across Neomuna just from flying around the solar system? No, of course.
Obviously not.
Well, apparently, because they're all a bunch of idiots who weren't paying attention and have no sense of creativity at all. No. Curiosity at all? No. 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 But putting aside all of that, the writing on Neomuna is so god-awful. I swear, it's the same idiots who wrote Neomuna and Lightfall are writing Final Shape. I have absolutely no hope for it. Okay? Add the fact that, I mean it, I have never found a more unbearable, unlikable video game. You don't even have, like, you literally, I'm not making it up, you go from console to console listening to people talk at you. Okay? Why? Why? There's no cutscenes. I think in all that time I saw, on top of that, when they do have cutscenes, they're usually just that stupid black and white drawn art cheap shit. There's no writing. There are no cutscenes. There are no cutscenes. It is lazy. I mean, there are no people on Neomuna. Why are there no people on Neomuna? Because Bungie couldn't be bothered to put people in this idiotic city. So instead they came up with some bullshit explanation about how, yeah, everybody's mind is in the machine, dude. Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Transmutation, dude.
What?
Transmute. I know. It's all the whole, you know, what is it? The mind. Yeah, everyone's mind is in this. You see them floating around the city like little yellow holograms, but yeah, their minds are all in the system, dude.
They're fucking Genins?
No, they're in the system.
Yeah, they're Genins?
No, they're humans in the system.
No. Okay, fuck. Okay, so in Warhammer there was a race of humans that had basically, like, they uploaded them, they put themselves in little pods that effectively made them immortal, and then they piloted various drone assets, synthetic humans outside of the planet. So you have, like, entire cities are technically just, like, the part of a single individual.
Well, I mean, the Witness is basically how the Emperor of Mankind was created when all those, you know, it's dumb. It's the pyramids are empty. The laziness in this game is there. I mean, it's DE, and look, I'm kind of pissed at DE for the, but you know what? DE is a smaller, is a smaller studio. And they put more care in their goddamn game than Destiny does. I swear, they wouldn't. It's like, I mean it. I spent so much time running from one console to the next, listening to these idiots talk to me about their and I get it, people want to know more about the backstory, they want more Grimoire cards. Oh, Mara Sol cared about her brother, and not in a creepy way. You know, really sounds like a creepy way. That aside, all right?
Yeah, they're effectively aliens. Like, I get that they were, actually no, they are aliens. Now, apparently the Dreaming City brought the Awoken, and the Awoken aren't just not due to humanity anymore.
No, wait, they changed that? Because...
Yeah, no, so originally in D1, the Awoken were humans, but they were humans that had been living on the reef where, like, darkness and light mixed.
Yeah.
So they took on a different appearance. Apparently, the Awoken actually came from the Dreaming City, and that just randomly appeared in the reef one day.
So now they're aliens?
Yep.
So they retconned even more stuff?
Yep.
God.
Yeah.
No, I mean
this
it.
Was like back in Forsaken, apparently. It's just I never realized it until someone told me, hey, so you know they did this thing, right? And I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, yep, no, they did this thing. They're dumb.
No, but I mean, seriously, one of the worst, putting aside the fact that you spend so much time just listening to people talking. There's no cut. If if you were a good storyteller, you could put in a very short cutscene that isn't expensive to make and tells a lot of story if done well.
Great job, Guardian. With the Disruptor gone and Nezarec out of the picture, maybe the citizens can finally get some...
No, but Matt Rez, it's not even that. The worst part isn't that. The voice actors absolutely suck. I'm sorry, voice actors. I hate to be mean, but you absolutely 100% suck. Every one of the goddamn voice actors absolutely sucks. This could sound harsh for me to say it, but every one of them sounds like a cross between a beach bum dude and someone who's high on weed.
Okay, here we go. Here's taxes. Let's lower taxes.
Every voice actor on Neomuna is terrible. Now, either it's because they got terrible instruction, or they're just awful voice actors. Because it isn't just the words they say that are annoying. It's it's not just the words they say, it's how they say it. Sometimes some of the stuff would be like, okay, that's not that bad. But then the voice and the way they say it makes you hate them even more. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Neomuna. The Drifter and the Drifter's is one of the only good characters left in the game.
Drifter's good. Drifter's awesome.
Yeah, Drifter's the only one left who's good. Drifter's awesome. Voice actor does an amazing job. Most of the voice actors off of Neomuna, even when they have cringely awful lines, okay, are actually decent voice actors. But
Looking good, pal.
shut up, you ugly freak. I hope you burn in hell.
Done and done.
Kiss my ass, you ugly.
Tell Rez that. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm talking about Nimbus, the freak of
Why would you
nature
do
who
it to
should be
Rez?
shot. You're a freak, dude. Nobody likes you. No. I hate you so much. No, I didn't want any of the Cloud Striders to live because I thought they were both moronic idiots. But at least
Yeah,
Rohan was.
aren't they effectively guardians, but like not guardians, but guardians?
They're not guardians. They apparently are it's moronics. Like they're cybernetically enhanced humans who only live like 10 years. It's stupid. It's
But they're-
moronic. It's dumb.
Yeah, like they're augmented to the point of being guardians, but they're not guardians.
No, they're not guardians. And they die. We don't die. I mean, just I get it. People liked Rohan. I did not like Rohan either. But at least Rohan was slightly more bearable over this moronic idiot who's just stupid on a level that can't even begin to be described. Like, seriously, I have a 14-year-old Corpus character. 14. He is more mature and capable than this moron.
Here we go again.
No, because you want to know, fine. First of all, if you look at the stream, you can see the little yellow floaty. Those are the people. They're in some kind of system. It's idiotic.
They're in the system, man. And the only way to be free of the system is to escape the system,
I
bro.
mean, just what is it? None of this is practical. None of this makes sense. It's just stupid. It's 100% stupid. Period. It's idiotic. It's
They can get off their horses.
It's
They
100%
can get off their horses.
idiotic.
Holy shit.
I have nothing. Let me be clear. I have nothing good to say about Neomuna. I have absolutely nothing good to say about Lightfall. I have just by far the worst gameplay experience. And you know what? The only thing that has redeemed Destiny 2 for the last week that I've been playing it is the gunplay. Other than that, it is awful gaming. Awful gaming. Awful. Because no matter how much you tell yourself the story doesn't matter. No matter how much you tell yourself the story doesn't matter, you are stuck. Did you know you can't even skip the cutscenes? If you walk away from the console while it's
that's
talking at you, it doesn't count. You have to start all over again.
That's incredibly homophobic.
What? That you can't walk away from the stupid cutscenes?
Yeah, exactly. That's really fucking homophobic.
Why?
Because it's homophobic.
Yeah, well, everything is homophobic.
Yes,
Everything
exactly.
is
That's my point.
sexist, everything is racist, and everything is transphobic. And yeah.
Right, pepper them with arrows, boys.
But
Set them
no,
on fire.
but I mean, you can't even skip the cutscenes. You can't skip the cutscenes. And they are so boring, so awful. So no matter how much you tell yourself you don't want to care about the story, you're moving from one dialogue to the next, just listening to them talk. It's so thoroughly annoying. I mean, I have never seen it. It's cheap. There are third, like single A games. Like, just there are games made by tiny studios that are better quality, better cutscenes, better everything than Destiny 2.
Yeah, these guys fucked. Fuck, they got destroyed. Holy fucking
Did
shit.
you enslave them all and steal all their women and children?
No. My javelins got hit by a fucking cap charge. They got fucked with a capital F.
That sucks. I wanted them to.
They got treated like you treat someone with an anal railgun, cat. Like, it was not consensual.
Aww, I wanted them to kill everybody and take all their women and children for slaves.
Because they got fucking murked, and now the enemy cavalry are charging down my archers.
I mean, I just. Now, no, nobody can tell me. Now, I haven't done a lot of the onslaught, whatever it is, but honestly, you can't now come to me and tell me. You know, I said I paid $100 for Final Shape. And I mean, if it and apparently, now I could be wrong, people are saying online all the Final Shapers got leaked.
I believe it.
Now some people are saying no, it's just the weapons and the exotics and the whatever, but other people are saying no, the entire thing got leaked.
Yes, any horses. I'm playing a strategy game right now involving horses.
Huh?
Oh, she said horses in the chat. And
No, I thought someone else came in, but I heard another voice.
No. No, why would anyone else come in, Cat? What's wrong with you? Why would anyone discuss? Why would anyone come in and talk about garbage games?
No, I mean, I gave them, you know, I'm probably going to keep playing because I just want to get through Final Shape, but I mean, if they have got a serious amount of work to do, and I don't see them doing it. I don't see how they can do it. If I have to listen to 10 more minutes, and that's being generous, of non-stop conversations between people about their fifis, I'm just gonna lose it. Keep in mind, this Final Shape is coming out in June.
It's gonna be gay as fuck.
Yeah, because... it occurred to me one very important thing, right? You know how they're always bragging about how the numbers are going up. You do realize the more people of a group there are, the less special and unique you are. I mean, this isn't meant to be like, it's like, if you want to be so special and unique, you do realize, wanting you to be the bigger percentage kind of takes away.
Get over there before they turn it back on.
That gives me shield biters. I imagine I imagine shield biter means retarded. Sorry, continue. I keep talking. Yeah, they are berserkers. Oh, did you know that it's possible that berserkers may have been retarded? And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that as a descriptor.
I thought the correct term was mentally challenged.
Well, I'm a homophobe, so I don't care.
Yeah, well,
but no,
so am I, apparently.
So there's a theory, and I kind of subscribe to this theory on it, that the berserkers were actually just like mentally ill people. And that's part of why they were so freaking durable in fights, was because they just didn't have the properly developed nervous system, or they just didn't care about the pain.
Yeah.
Well,
I also thought that they took drugs that would make them
they
go
did. They
crazy
did.
out of their minds.
So imagine getting a fucking short bus rider, give him an axe and get him on oxy, and just imagine the damage you could do to shield one.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I just... Oh, thank God. bounty is complete.
Based in Redfield.
Okay, what the hell is that? Terminal overload key? What, do I even want to know what that is? No, I don't.
Do I want archers? No, they're 50. Archers are too expensive. Alright. I know it's a bad idea to go in. I know it's a very bad idea to march into Russia in the middle of winter, but we're gonna do it.
There has been precedence on why that is a very bad idea.
Yes, but I'm burning down their home as I go in, so I'm stealing their food, Cat.
Oh, right. They told them not to, which was dumb.
Invade Greece now.
Wait, so did I get that stupid? What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm not playing the game with you. I'm just here to.
Shut up, you stupid freak. I hope you burn in hell. You're an ugly
Damn
freak.
it! Whoa! What did I ever do to deserve that?
No, I mean Nimbus. Nimbus, you're a freak of nature.
Okay, you need to clarify these distinctions, Kat. Like seriously, it's getting like you. First, I assume you said you're talking about Rez. Then you're talking about me. What's next? Am I gonna think you're being mean to Zenny?
I would never be mean to Zenny. Zenny's
You should
cool.
never be mean to me. That's homophobic.
Well, I don't see how now. What the hell is the god awful stupid
I don't either.
polymorphic shell? I keep getting this thing.
Language.
You need the polymorphic
Looking
shell.
good, pal.
Kiss my ass, you freak.
Oh, sad.
What? That I think he's a freak of nature who should be
No, you keep
shot out of.
calling. You keep calling me a freak. Have fun pissing off the bearmen, yes. I like making bear people angry.
I mean, I don't know if Destiny 2 is worth playing with such annoying, unbearable, unlikable people.
Arbiter, good leader, illustrious, madman.
I mean it. I don't understand how anyone can just
Hey,
deal with these
let's
annoying.
see what I can do for you.
No, I don't want anything.
Oh, hold on, how old are you? Okay, so Kat, do I get some young wolves or do I get an old boar?
Wolves, young wolves. Wolves are cool.
Well, I mean, like, do I get a 17-year-old, a 19-year-old, or a 40-year-old to lead my next army?
Middle of the road. It's always easier.
All right.
You know what? I
So
don't.
Ivar is renowned, enthusiastic, fearless.
Likes to kill
kill-
stuff, enslave people,
Actually, he's
go after the women.
Okay, actually, no. I'm looking at these. The young wolves are kind of like. I mean, one of them's handsome, but like the Sigfroder is objectively just the best in regard to combat because he gets 2+5 bonuses to melee skill. He's tactical, and he's also got. Yeah, he's just the best guy. So we're going with him.
Okay.
What does he get? He gets elite sword infantry as his guard. That's cool. He's going to be bringing up the second wave of assets once we have the food for it.
I'm just like I said, I'm just, as I said, I'm genuinely blown away by just how unbearable, like just unbearable some of the stuff in this game is. It's seriously, it's like, my God, Bungie, you have great first-person shooting, you have great movement, like hell. I just ranted about it, but you know what?
It's just the writers suck, yeah.
It's not just the writers who suck. Okay? It isn't just the writers. The writers are very high up. Like, the writers, by far, if you want to save Bungie, you fire half of them. And make sure you fire 90% of the women who write for Destiny 2. In fact, just go into their accounts on Twitter, and anybody who has pronouns in their bio, fire. Especially if it includes they or them. Or made up words. Just fire them, okay? They should not be writing for a first-person shooter. So first off, seriously, Gallant, I've been playing Destiny 2 all week, because I've been trying, because I'm like I want to get to level 100. So right now, I started this morning at like level 70, and I've already made it to 80. I have to get to 100, all right? So I started playing this week, and now first off, I will give you the good about Destiny 2. All right, there is no doubt about it. The gunplay and the movement is very, very good for a first-person shooter. I've said I prefer the weapons and movement in Warframe. Okay, but Warframe is third person, so the movement, you really can't compare a first person to a third person. All right, The guns, I think, are better in Warframe. Every single Warframe gun feels like a Destiny exotic. And some of them are like I mean, just much better. But it's still, for a first-person shooter, one of the best first-person shooter games. I will not deny it, alright? Okay?
Vex are agitated. Expect their interference as well.
Go show them the power of humanity's
Okay?
champions.
So that's the good. I will not deny it. It is pretty. It has some very creative worlds. I will not deny that. Some of the systems are pretty good. And
Hold on. One sec, my phone's being stupid. I'm gonna have to hop out of Discord and be back. Just give me half a moment.
okay, so that's the good. So before anybody says I haven't said anything good about Destiny 2, that is very good. The Drifter is the only likable character in Destiny 2, but the Drifter's pretty cool, alright? Let me switch guns. Alright, so that's the good. The bad, alright? You know what nearly got me, too, and I mean it? I nearly canceled. The problem is I paid for it. If I had it, let me be clear. So as I said, with pre-orders with Xbox, right? Up until the week before it releases, you haven't paid for it. I paid for Destiny 2 on Monday. Okay? If I hadn't paid for it by Friday, if I hadn't paid for it, I would have canceled the pre-order. Okay? I would have canceled my pre-order. That's just how unbearably. So I tried to give Destiny, like I said, alright? I'm gonna be clear, alright? Let me be absolutely clear, alright? Destiny 2 has great weapons. Weapon combat, like first-person shooter movement. I mean, look, you can move, like, brilliantly in Destiny. Alright? Movement and gunplay, very, very good. But they do absolute nothing with this combat. They are wasting such a good, okay? They're wasting such good movement in combat for some really horrific, horrible gameplay and some really god-awful story. Like, the problem is, you really can't ignore the story. So first off, alright, I spent yesterday on Neomuna, alright? I thought Nimbus was a pain in the butt, okay? I did not realize just how annoying this character was. I was trying to get a dual quest that ended with me getting a rocket launcher. I'm not a rocket launcher, a machine gun. That was garbage. That was exotic, but garbage, alright? I had to do public events, okay? Bounties, patrols, okay? And listen to Nimbus and everybody on Neomuna. And I'm telling you, whoever wrote for Nimbus and Neomuna and Lightfall should be blacklisted from writing forever, okay? There does not exist in the world of gaming a more unbearable, unlikable character than Nimbus.
Jacob from Mass Effect.
No.
He is the only romance in BioWare's history that would cheat on you.
No. Nimbus is by.
Funny part is he's the only black companion character in Mass Effect.
No, it does. No, the Lotus can be very annoying, especially when she does do missions where she says the exact same thing, regardless of if it makes sense or not. You'll be doing a mission on the side of the Corpus, and she will just say some of the dumbest things. You're like, woman, just shut up. All right? Nimbus is more annoying than the Lotus by far. There is not, and the thing is, it isn't just Nimbus. It's everybody. Okay? But the problem is, it isn't just Nimbus. Every idiot who does patrols is an annoying pain in the ass. And on top of that, it isn't just what they say, it's how they say it. The voice actors absolutely suck. Either they gave them very bad direction, okay, Either they give them very bad direction, or those voice actors should also not be allowed to work in video games ever again. Okay? Like, I mean it. The people who wrote Lightfall should never write again. Never. The lines, the voice dialogue, the story, there is nothing redeemable about any of this. Like, seriously, it's a good thing I had already paid for Final Shape, or I would have canceled it. I would have, after running around Nimuna for a couple of hours yesterday, I would have canceled Lightfall. Not Lightfall, Final Shape. Every character is so unbearable, so annoying, so just unlikable. And it's not just what they say, it's how they say it. You just, dear God.
There is no glory
Unlikable
in the Kabbalah
Osiris.
just desperation.
You know what? Osiris was bearable in Curse of Osiris. He has gotten to the point where he is annoying. Like, I just want Osiris to die just to watch Saint 14 suffer. Because that's how annoying both of them are. Like, I wish, like, Mara would die to watch Aldrin suffer. Alright? And Petra suffer. Because if Marasov died...
Hey, whoa, don't make Petra suffer, she's hot.
It doesn't matter. Think about it. If she's crying, she probably looks hotter. I don't know. Don't women
Okay, Cat is a sadist, good to know.
Okay? I mean it. Seriously, Osiris, this badass warlock, is so unlikable and annoying, and I swear, if I hear him tell me one more time how much he loves Saint 14 and Saint 14 loves him so much, and kissy kissy, smoochy smoochy smoochy,
This Legion's champion
smoochy
is near,
smoochy,
Guardian.
oh, Saint 14,
Perform the
mwah,
rite
mwah,
of
mwah, I
passage.
want to
Call
give you
him
kissy
out
kissies.
and show him the power
I swear.
of the light.
I have, so that's just the writing. I mean it. The thing is, all right? Okay? The thing is, Saint 14 and Osiris were not lovers. Okay? They were friends and brothers. They were very close friends and had a falling out over the speaker. But they were friends and brothers.
I'm sorry, Cat, the word you're using there, brothers, according to leftists, that's
Oh no! Wait, I'm not done yet. I was
What's
gonna
that?
say, according to the leftist Tumblr wokey morons, no men can be friends. They have to be sleeping with each other.
Oh, and if they're brothers, that doesn't. If they're biological brothers, that
No, they're not biological brothers. They were like brothers.
No, what I'm
because-
saying, I'm saying, if we're going off the Tumblr logic, even if they're biological brothers, that's
Oh yeah. Yeah.
preclude
No,
them from
it's
being-
like for me, the first question that came to mind wasn't didn't they just retcon that? Was how does that even work? Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But the truth is, all right. I mean, they weren't even supposed to be a couple, but they now don't shut up about it. My theory, and the problem is we'll never know, but I would bet money that there's some woman on the Bungie writing team, okay, who before she got the job for Bungie probably wrote /fanfic on Tumblr about how Saint 14 and Osiris were lovers. And then she got the position at Bungie just to do that. Because I think they hire at Bungie Tumblr idiots. And look, there are good people on Tumblr. I showed you guys the comic by the guy who did the Corpus comic. That comic is brilliant. That person who drew it, first of all, they did a really good job of just talking about it through the eyes of the Corpus. And they're like, surface before everything. The costume, the drawing, like the clothing they're wearing.
Excellent work, Guardian.
All of it just fits the Corpus. Take one look at it, you go, yeah, that fits the Corpus. Alright? I remember when we used to break the shells with hammers. That was pretty cool. So look, I get it. You guys find Queen Mara kind of hot, but you know what? Given how god-awful annoying everybody...
hotter.
Oh, look, you guys, I know, you guys either find Petra or Mara hot, I get it. But given how annoying everybody has become, one of them has to die. Either Mara, preferably Mara. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. Because then Petra and Aldrin will cry and scream.
Howdy, Gallant. Howdy, Rod. Hey, Yue.
Okay? But, I mean, Look, right? The writing is awful. The writing is so bad. There are no words to describe just how, I mean it. Neyamuna broke it for me. Listening to these morons talk just broke it for me. Then add, you want to know what the majority of the time, okay? There are almost no cutscenes in the game. If there are cutscenes, it is usually black and white drawing stuff because they're so cheap that the only kind of cutscene, when they actually do bother to put a cutscene, which they almost never put cutscenes, is that cheap black and white. The majority of the time, what are you doing? You are running from console to console, listening to these idiots talk, usually about their feelings. It's like, dear God, just shut up. On top of that, you can't even skip the cutscene. So you have to spend forever listening to Mara Sov and Aldrin Sov going on about how they misunderstood each other's intentions and they care about each other. And maybe she cared too much. Or maybe she didn't care enough. Woman, shut up.
Well, yeah, what is this Hallmark garbage in my Water Aliens with a blender simulator?
On top of or you have to listen to Saint 14 and Osiris, who won't shut up about how they love each other. I don't know. I don't remember how I got it. I'm not sure. I know I picked it up this week at some point. I did not pay for it.
I was about to say, chat, she probably dropped $300 on it.
No, I did not. No, I actually got it. It was given.
probably
I
bought
think
it
it
from
was
your
a
pocket.
pre-order bonus for Final Shape.
Ah, so she did purchase it. She did spend real money to acquire
I
it.
don't know. Shadow, I don't know for sure, okay? I don't remember. It might be the pre-order bonus. I don't care because I don't remember. Sorry. It's not I don't care. I mean, I was gonna... The thing is, I would have gotten the Final Shape pre-order bonuses for free because all I had to do was cancel Final Shape before they charged me for it. And I would have still had all that stuff in my inventory, so... I could have gotten it for free. I didn't cancel my Final Shape for free. I mean, they are so lazy in their game design and their game development that they made Neyamuna empty. And all they do is have people, they just get the voice actors in a room and have them talk at each other.
Oof.
It is so horrible. It's like, dear God, Bungie, you make great gunplay. You make great first-person shooter gunplay. But what you use it for is horrible. Between the story, like, when I say gameplay, in the sense, they have great gunplay, but the game itself is awful.
I'm bringing up the retard battalion, cat. I have recruited berserkers.
Do it. Kill everybody and enslave them all.
Moving back to a holding pattern.
The
only
retard
reason-
battalion is being deployed. I have 18 retards, cat.
The only reason anybody likes Neyamuna, I swear, I cannot believe, like, I thought I could not stand this game. Apparently, I could not stand it enough. I mean it. Why am I running around from console to console, listening to people talk about their feces? It's like you're in the middle of a war and you overhear a conversation between Joseph Mengele and his wife. Oh, honey, I love
that would
you.
be a pretty interesting conversation. I'm not gonna lie.
But you're not. Okay, maybe that would actually. Okay, maybe that might be. But at the time, no, right now, yeah, that would have been pretty interesting. At the time, while you're in the trenches, you really care about Joseph Mengele and how his sex life? No, you'd be like,
I know.
no, if you're in the trenches.
Seeing
you
as the only other option in the trenches would have been gay sex, yeah, I kind of would have liked
No.
to know another dude doing
No, if you're
another
in the
dude the
mid-
woman was doing.
No, if you're in the middle of a war zone, you okay, maybe not in the trenches, but you're like out there actually fighting, like you're a guardian. I mean, come on, if you're a guardian.
Oh,
right?
I thought you meant like World War II stuff.
No, well, I mean, even in World War II, but if you, the problem is a lot of World War II was sitting around in trenches. It would be
No,
different.
that was World War I. World War II was more just kind of like waiting for the tanks to arrive.
Yeah, but that's why it really, imagine if you're constantly in active combat, you're running from place to place, you're shooting like a guardian, right? You know, we are constantly in combat. We're not like sitting around around, and you have to listen to a conference. You have to stop. You're like, the Germans are on the border. We must go and kill them. And then somebody says, nope, but the Guardian or, Marine, you must come back to headquarters and listen to 10 hours of conversations that have nothing to do with World War II. Like, combat itself.
I would probably commit a hate crime, not gonna lie.
I mean, where you have to listen to, and this is little Joey's story. He went, like, you hear, like, what's his name, Goebbels' son telling his daddy what he did in school today. And he's like, I love you, son, very, very much. I love you too, daddy. And then his wife's like, oh, how sweet. We are wonderful Germans. We are so loyal. Did you draw your picture of Adolf Hitler? And he'd be like, look, daddy, look at my picture. And you're sitting there going, my friends and comrades are out there fighting D-Day, and you want me to sit here and listen to Mengele and his wife going on about their sex life.
Yes, objectively.
No. They'd be like, if you just listen to this, you then go fight on the line.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
It is unbearable. It is a goddamn video game, not an audio book. You tell stories.
Again, these people don't know how to write video games.
Yeah, but I think that this, maybe Arch is right about that one. But I think if you have read fan fiction, good and bad. There is good fan fiction. There's actually very good fan fiction. But if you've read bad fan fiction, you can see it in Destiny 2. And I've read bad fan fiction. Like I said about this scene with Saint 14 and Osiris. I have seen that scene, or something very similar to it, in very bad fan fiction. There's even a genre of fan fiction for it. Like I said, no. It's Saint 14 and Osiris, and he's giving him the cup of tea, and he's sitting at his bedside. And
no, I know what you're talking about. That sounds like
no, because it's two dudes.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's called H/C because, like I said, okay, look. All right, listen. I would spend hours trying to find the good stuff, but sometimes they wouldn't be very clear about what it is. But there was one theme of fan fiction that was so common because these people are messed up and need help. It's called H/C, hurt/comfort. Because I also had to deal with someone who was a Star Trek fan who would try to drag me into their story, and I would completely ignore her because she drove me, oh my god, absolutely nuts.
And the game crashed.
So H/C is somebody gets hurt and somebody comforts them because they're sad and messed up.
Yay.
And that is exactly what it is. You'll have like Kirk sitting at Spock's bedside after he's been shot 15 times. And it's like, well, first of all, if you actually watch Star Trek, when Spock actually did get shot, and McCoy's like, I don't know if you'll make it, Jim. And Jim's like, all right, McCoy, I need you to come down with me to the planet. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on. McCoy's like, I'm the ship's chief medical officer. I probably should stick around. Nah, don't matter if Spock dies. Whereas when you listen to these people, they're like, Spock, Kirk's at Spock's bedside. And that's exactly what it is. If you actually listen to it, if you've read badly written fan fiction, you can see it in Destiny 2.
Meanwhile, me writing a bedside scene is one character bringing an apple pie, followed by brutal, violent, aggressive sex involving teeth and claws.
Perimeter towers in range.
I did not.
Claws?
Stay hidden, Guardian.
The thing is, you need to.
It just changes the fucking topic.
I don't even want to know. Look, when I write about Corpus characters who are greedy and action. All right?
Yes. No, I know.
I mean, if I were writing in the style that was like that, all right? After Visa got run through with the sword, the chief of engineering would be sitting at his bedside the whole time. Tezin, will he make it? Oh no!
I want
don't
to
know.
carve my fucking eyes out, Pat. Please cease and fucking desist.
But that's why I say I don't agree with what Arch is saying. Because if you know badly written fanfic, you can see it in Destiny 2. And I see it. And that's why it makes it even worse for me to have to listen to these god-awful conversations that sound like something out of fanfic. Like,
Oh well, I'm lost. GG, I'm out. Continue. Sorry, I cut you off.
no, but I mean, like, if you actually know fan fiction and you've read bad fan fiction, you see it in Destiny 2. In every one of the conversations that they have. It's cheesy, it's unrealistic, it's unbelievable, it's poorly written, and you just, it's over the top emotional. Nobody talks like that. Nobody talks like that. Like, look, there are emotion. Look, I've written emotion in my characters. Like I said, I think I had a scene where, the young medic is trying to figure out.
If at first you don't succeed,
He's like, he's
try
confused, because he's young and still new to the corpus,
I might have taken
and he's
too
like
much.
he's dealing with the fact that he arrives on the ship and there's an attack on the ship, which basically wipes out the
Hey,
entire engine.
One sec, my alarm's going off. I need to go change. I need to go talk to the prior. Give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, all right. It's you can write emotion well, but you have to also, like, you have to know how to write emotion well. Like I said, I have a young corpus officer who's very young and new into the corpus, and he comes on the ship, and within 2 weeks of his arriving, the entire engineering department is wiped out by a warframe. And then he finds out that a couple weeks earlier, another warframe came on the ship and killed over 200 crew. And so here's this young corpus doctor who's like, well, what's the point?
Secure what we can of
And so the
Charlotte's
chief
guard.
medical officers tell him,
Keep the boy safe.
you have to focus on the victories. That you have to, it's the medic who saved Viso. So Viso gets run through with a sword, and because they arrived in time, they're able to save him. So you have to focus on the victories. Yes, over 200 died, but 20 did not die that were injured. And so it's like, you need to understand, you focus on all the losses that you can't do anything about, you will not going to be able to function. You will not be able to attack. But I cannot believe how unbearable this game has gotten. Where it's like, you can see just how cheap they are. And the thing is, it's like they aren't using their money well. There are companies and developers with less money, okay? Less money, and less people working, and less support, okay? Then Bungie, and yet somehow they make better quality product.
I wonder how they make better quality product.
Well, they didn't hire half their writers from Tumblr, women who write /fanfic.
I don't like women.
I'm starting to not like women either at this point. Except Zenny and Muggsy.
Good cat. Stop being lesbian. Embrace homophobia.
I'm not a lesbian. I do not see what it's doing. That's why I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. You guys consider Mara Sov and
One of those incredibly rare asexual lesbians I see.
Petra Venge is attractive. I don't see the appeal at all. I
She's
really,
objectively attractive. I know what you're smoking.
yeah, I don't find her attractive. I know guys find her attractive. I understand why they find her attractive.
Submarine fragment component.
What are you, gay?
No,
I've seen this term more
because
than
I would
once.
find women
It's a
attractive, and I don't if I
What
was
is-
gay.
The fairly strong
That again? Icora's spies turned
Pick
up
the
that
youngling
rumor
shadow.
around the same time Mars came back.
I
It was
should
struck
kick
from
him because he
Rusty
will not.
archives.
It's like, dude,
I've never
no,
heard that name
stop,
either, but
please.
Stronghold's
You
designation's
literally,
grown
literally, the
for
only reason I am here is
colonization
because
projects,
I, for whatever
anti-extinction
reason,
vaults.
infuriate
This is
you or
promising.
something.
No, but you can
Perhaps
stop
additional
with the
clues
lesbian thing.
awaiting
I'm
the
not a
information
lesbian,
we've
all right?
already
Let's
collected.
just.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
Yeah.
Anyone who
Tell
thinks
Sig
you are
I'll
is
be my
batshit
study.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Look, Muggsy once put it right. She's like, your sense of style is so bad, you're like ridiculously straight.
mine, yes, objectively.
But
Oh, no, you're talking about you. Oh.
But But no, I mean, I want to enjoy Destiny 2. But it's like, wow.
And let's just bump the taxes a little bit.
Like, it's impressive. It is just impressive how cheaply made this game is. Really, really impressive. It's like, what are their salaries? Like, I mean, do they like focus on their salaries first before everything else? Because again, it is really impressive just how bad this is.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm genuinely thoroughly impressed by just how bad. Seriously, I'm not kidding. I was doing that seasonal thing, and you were running from console to console, listening to people talk. And the one conversation that really was just, there were two conversations that we were like, okay, you gotta be kidding. One of them between Aldrin Sov, or the Crow, between the Crow and Marasov.
He was the gay one, right?
No, he's not gay because he had a crush on Amanda Holiday.
Who wouldn't have a crush on Amanda Holiday? She's a tomboy.
I wouldn't know. As I said, I don't find women attractive at all. I get guys do, but I don't.
Fucking gay.
But I mean, like I said,
Enemies think they can keep
Is
pushing.
it raining again?
Push back.
they
Time to
would
show 'em
not.
how wrong
It
they
was
are.
just like, I cared about you, and then you misunderstood my caring, and then this it's like, oh my god, and they're just going on about how Forsaken and he cared for her and he cared for him, and you're like, and it led to it's like, I don't. Dear God, shut
So
up.
wait, hold on. What you're telling me is Cade 6 died because Aldrin Sov was sexually confused about his sister?
No, it was more, I don't know. It wasn't, I don't know. Because I got tired of them going back about how, and you misinterpret this, and I do care, and oh my god, just shut up, woman. The two of you.
What can I do?
Yes, like Behemoth said, repeal the 19th.
But then there was a conversation between,
You be careful with that.
what's his name? Between,
Goodbye, Guardian.
Saint 14 and Osiris. And it's, dear God, just stop with this. I love you. I love you. Kissy, I miss you. We'll spend, just shut up.
I love you, I hate you, I hate that, I want you, da da da. Like that? Is that what's happening?
No, because it's written in the cheesy, horrible fanfic way. It's not written in the real way. It's not written in
So
the
it's not the
sarcastic.
song, it's worse than the song.
It's not even, it's over the top, cheesy, kissy, where it's like, I love you, Sue. I love you. It's just in that, like I said, in that way that just makes you go, oh God, just shut up and get it. Like that cheesy way that newlyweds might have, but they're not newlyweds.
Oh, fucking hell nah. Hell nah. Hell to the none.
And it's even worse when it comes from Saint 14 and Osiris, who were supposed to be badasses, but now all they are a bunch of sad, pathetic losers who just basically, oh, I love you, Saint. Shut up. I love you, Osiris. Okay, shut up. Shut up. At this point, I don't care about your love life. I don't. Ooh, Be the Silent Game sent a $2 super chat for something delicious. Little Debbie honey buns in the microwave for seconds. I've had those. Those are good. I never put them in the microwave, but now I know to do that. They're in one of our menus. So
Yeah, you should give it a try.
I cannot stop repeatedly just going, I cannot believe how bad this was. Like, I don't see how, I actually had some hope for Final Shape. Now,
Why?
Because I thought, Bungie works best when they're not when they put themselves in the corner because they spend a year or two completely ignoring the player base, and then they realize, oh shit, we're fucked. We're in so much trouble. If this doesn't succeed, we're going out of business. So like the Taken King, Forsaken, you know.
Wasn't the Taken King like basically done at launch, and they just like slapped it together as a DLC to sell?
No, I don't think it was. I think they realized Destiny was in a bad position. I'm not entirely sure, but I got the impression that's what I got the impression.
Form the lines.
By the way, I like to, whenever you get a bounty for sniping, by the way, I like to go over by Devram K and show him how to actually use a sniper rifle. So Devram, watch and learn, you lazy, teacup sipping lunatic. We all know the truth.
Yeah, he's British, it's his culture.
Apparently, this is the only culture that exists for the British.
The Awoken are treating you well.
They used to be pretty bomb-bad imperialists, but that got to be a little bit too homophobic apparently.
No, that's why I don't care what anybody says. Same for Devram K's. Mark isn't Devram K's boyfriend. Mark is his favorite teacup. No,
it's a sniper rifle.
No, because the dude can't.
He's like a man from fucking Hawkland. He legitimately has a sexual relationship with his weapon.
No, you want to know why I know? Because if it was his sniper rifle, then he would actually hit something with it.
I think I would give Hawthorne a call. It would be good.
No, the dude can't hit anything with his sniper rifle. There we go. And that, you idiot, is how you use a sniper rifle. But no, I thought Bungie was desperate, and they would realize that they are desperate, and that they need to actually do a good job, which is fine. But something tells me we're going to be running around listening to conversations with people. There's going to be minimal cutscenes, and we're going to hear about everybody's feelings for half an hour out of a 2-hour DLC. Oh, you're going to find out that the Drifter's actually gay.
I mean, we kind of already knew that.
No, he's not. I think he's mentioned he's got girlfriends. Or has had them. I'm pretty sure he...
Yeah, and according to Andrew Tate, liking women is gay.
No. Unless you're a woman who likes women, no. But no, I mean...
Because apparently liking women makes you gay because it makes you soft, and for some reason that makes you a homosexual.
That makes absolutely no sense.
There's a reason why Andrew Tate isn't losing credibility, to be fair.
Yeah. That's idiotic.
Oh, objectively.
I'm below. I don't now see how they can get.
And turn the flank.
Oh wait, I didn't get all of the kills I needed. Super kills. All right, I gotta go back over there and. I don't see how now they can turn the tides on this. Having.
Oh, they can.
Really? With the same writing team that wrote.
I said they can't, as in they cannot.
No, they
will
can't.
Not...
No, they can't. There is no way that the final shape's going to be good. I've resigned myself to having wasted $100.
Why would you drop that fucking much?
Because
do you know how much gas money that is, Cat?
Do you have how much cat litter that is?
No, because I don't own a devil. All cats are bad.
I just had to spend $40 on cat litter.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. I may need to recant the statement because Lothok is using my logic against me, and I don't like this.
No, I mean...
Wait a minute. I did not think that through. Wait.
I will probably continue to play it because I want to get my $100 worth. But seriously, Bungie, I'm beginning to think it's time Bungie went broke. And that's it.
They went rogue, so this is the only logical conclusion, really.
I mean, they have done so much harm to this franchise.
Bless you.
Thank you. My allergies are acting up.
Why are your allergies doing this to you, Pat?
No, I don't want the Ember Heirloom. You know what? No. You want to know why I don't want to buy the Ember Heirloom set? Because UA, no. Listening to, I tried to watch the dev stream recently, which I was just like, the only people they highlight, I am mad at DE. Even though this is the same thing as last year. The only streamers they highlight are the LGBTQ ones. When else do they ever go, hey, let's highlight some streamers from, no, it's only during Pride that the only people that matter are them. And the only diversity that matters. And you know what? Somebody actually posted a picture of that new Citrine Pride one, and I'm like, it looks like her uterus and vagina glowing.
So according to UA, the specific one is her ass blows. The one he's talking about.
Yeah, I know the one he's talking about.
I, for one, fully support DE in this venture. Just like that one company that made breast implants that glow in the dark.
Wait, there are breast implants that glow in the dark?
Yes, I think it's a Brazilian company, but it was something that showed up on my Twitter feed a little bit ago.
Oh my god, that's just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, no, and like you also get like a remote control that like you change the color. I shit you not. This is a real thing I saw.
Okay, it's official. Plastic surgery has gone too far.
Yes. Which is why we need to switch to cybernetic augmentation so I can make myself look like Adam Smasher.
The loss is always way heavy.
Glow in the dark, booby. It's official. The plastic surgeons have gone way over the top.
Yes. Like, are you only now finding out about this?
Well, I mean, look. I did not know there was glow in the dark. I did not know.
What's wrong with that? Can someone please articulate to me what is wrong with our resident feline?
Me?
Yes, you. Wait, who else? Am I talking about Amira? What about you?
I did not know that was a thing. I am kind of creeped out now.
I personally blame the Brazilians.
So basically all the best and coolest and craziest plastic surgery is not in America.
No, because we're too busy grooming high school boys into school shooters or cutting their dicks off, one of the two.
Oh yeah, well that's plastic surgeons too. So.
No, that's the FBI.
No. The cutting their.
But half FBI, half no, it's one part single mother, one part FBI.
No.
Part...
The thing is, look, shut up. Look, forget, let's not, I don't want to get in trouble, but look, I'll just say this. I'm pissed with DE. I'm like, seriously, UA. Come on. Every year, who matters? Only one type of diversity. Only one type of diversity matters to them.
The gays.
They don't. Did they wish everyone a happy Ramadan? No. Did they do anything for?
Wish anyone a happy Ramadan though? Ramadan sounds like it's a very painful holiday.
So does Lent.
Yes, but Lent is objectively based.
You don't. Wait. How is Lent based? You give up one thing. You're actually kind of compared to Ramadan. Anyway, we're not. Just look.
I'm being a facetious jackass.
Yes,
so
you are being a facetious jackass. Good.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, okay.
Look,
I'm genuinely really fed up because they don't understand that this is what builds resentment. This is gonna get people really. It's like, oh, the only people that matter is one type of diversity. One type. Oh, the only time we highlight streamers is when we get the right.
No, but they don't These people believe in infinite progress, and that as long as they do what is virtuous and good, that they will succeed.
No, because if they believed in doing what was virtuous and good, they would be highlighting all the other different diversity groups that matter to them. No, the only, first of all, Dewey, Danielle, that's a dude. Just, no. No, the only group that matters, okay, is one diversity. Only one diversity matters. I'm genuinely fed up at this point. I'm really fed up because seriously, DE is we're gonna highlight these streamers. You don't care about anybody else. You don't do anything about Memorial Day, Veterans Day, Father's Day, Mother's Day, Ramadan, nothing. The only thing that matters to you is one group. And they are not victims. They are the most pandered, spoiled, entitled brats on the planet. And I'm genuinely fed up because this is how you make this is how you drive people to hate, where you treat one group preferentially over everyone else, so everyone starts to resent them. But no, you don't do any other what. You know, you want to have fun, and you know what, I mean it. You want to have fun. Make me your social media person, DE. I'll have a lot of fun with it. First off, I would create holidays in-game. I wouldn't waste my time with real life. I would not, if I were the social media person for DE, I would not speak about anything in the real world at all. Okay? None of it. I would have months for every faction in the game. I would have holidays for every faction. All of the cosmetics would be related to the factions of the game. There would be nothing. Okay? Nothing. No, and then and every person, I was surprised by how little pushback I got. But the few people who gave me pushback were the ones with pronouns in their bio, of course.
Because they're cultists.
And like I said, I don't even have a problem with the cosmetics, because at least the cosmetics are not like a stupid flag to wear like a Saidana for a flag. At least, you know what, they're trying to still keep some consistency, because it would make absolutely no sense for that flag to exist. Look, if it's a color palette or a glyph, that makes sense. Okay? Glyph is your personal image. You can have anything as a glyph, alright? You want a goddamn cat as a glyph? Cats don't even exist in Warframe. They're called kavats, alright? So you want a stupid glyph of some stupid Warframe making a heart. Fine. That's idiotic, because Warframes are basically skin suits, but fine. So at least they're not pushing it in-game where you get a stupid flag for your Saidana. Okay? But for you to go and highlight one group to highlight one stream, you don't do it for anyone else, you do it for one group. Because they sleep with the right people. You imply that everybody else is inferior to one group. And yes.
Because they legitimately do believe that they're inferior.
And so they talk about how they care about diversity. All right, fine, DE. Okay, if you genuinely,
because they don't care about the actual definition of diversity.
No, they don't.
Care about. Just
they
like
don't.
They say, "Oh, we love democracy," but their actual definition of democracy, they have elevated certain concepts and ideas to the point of deification, but in doing so, they have completely lost the understanding of what those things even mean.
And I mean, look, I don't want to toot my own horn. But, you know what? And look, I genuinely like playing Warframe, so it's not like I played Warframe for the diversity points, alright? And honestly, you know what? I think there's a lot of other people who should be highlighted. I mean, Native Americans we don't hear anything about. If you genuinely, personally, I think they shouldn't be bringing any of it in. I think we should dump it all and just, like I said, if you made me social media person for DE, I would be basically, let's have a stream, best cosplaying streamers, all right? Best Corpus streamers, best Grineer streamers, best Orchid. I would make months for every different event. So I'd have like Orchid History Month, Corpus Heritage Month, Corpus whatever month, all right? I would have holidays for each faction, all right? Like I said, Parvus Granum Day, Viso Memorial Day, Memorial Day for all who died in the New War, who died in the Old War, Corpus Veterans Day, Grineer, just that sort of thing, all right? I would wipe out the entire, but you call yourself caring about diversity, but the only, like I said, how many Muslim women in hijab do you know play Warframe? Huh?
About 6.
But you're all about diversity, but it's only one type of diversity. Seeing them,
Because, again, it's not about actual definition.
No, it isn't. It isn't. They're a bunch of.
It's about the deified belief of diversity, just like it's not about actual democracy. It's about their deification of what they think democracy is.
I mean,
because they're children. Children. No, because a child knows that sharing is caring. A child knows that it's nice to share. However, they will not. They won't necessarily share unless there's a benefit to them or they're told to.
no, you know what? No, because they know that it's about, like they say, it's the rainbow capitalism. All right? Because they know if they highlight any other type of group, no one's going to care. Okay? Everybody has to highlight the rainbow, though. All right? And I just seeing them, I wanted to see if there were any drops for this week's dev stream. And seeing them be like, yeah, we're going to be highlighting all these certain content creators because they're the right type of diversity. Having the stupid flags in the background. And you're like, what the hell?
This is not.
And you know what? And I will say, I you know what? Fine. You have your personal stupid fanfic idea of 2 Warframes. Smooching it out, I think it's moronic and stupid because Warframes are basically skin suits. It doesn't make any sense to me. No, I actually, you know, I don't. You saw it, right? Where I posted on. I'm like, you know what? Fine. You want this? Fine, fine. You know what? I was like, A is for asexuality, and I'm like, we genetically modify and genetically engineer and engage in eugenics programs in the corpus, but A for asexuality.
May it prepare you.
I mean, I just.
Take it.
I'm fed up. I'm genuinely fed up. And we have a whole month of this all over again.
Yep. Welcome to Autismo Land, population America.
Like, I'm worn out. This whole stupid thing. No, but it's just you highlight only one type of diversity. That's the only one you care about. I mean, come on, think about it, all right?
Because again, it's not like
I know. It's all about, and then these idiots are too dumb to realize they're only doing it for your goddamn money.
Well, no, it's not even about the money thing. It's the ideological religion. Think about it. Okay? Think about how many Christians will talk about the Bible or say they believe in Christ's message, but then they'll use it as justification to pick up a rock and start stoning gay people, even though it's not what Christ would do.
No, I mean,
it's the same thing. See, people view concepts like diversity as effectively divine. They won't classify it as worship because they believe that they're enlightened atheists, but for all intents and purposes, they worship diversity. They deify diversity.
Only a certain type of diversity. Only a certain type matters. Because they don't even look into it. They don't even try to figure out what there's all, as far as they know.
They have blind faith in what they
No.
diversity would be.
No, it's because they're so lazy and they so don't like. Think about it. These are the idiots who think Africa. Think about it.
Things are not incompatible.
No, well, think about it. These are people whose idea of Africa, right? Okay, they can't understand that Africa is actually a continent because.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. I'll go to Barnes & Noble, and and I will try to find books on like African history, and it's all just Leopold Congo, or white women getting lost in fucking jungle.
No,
Like,
so to them, they don't even know. They don't even take the time. Yeah, they give them preferential treatment. And so they don't understand. The thing is, it's literally in the Bible repeatedly. How many stories do you have of a father with two sons and he favored one over the other and the other one got jealous and like, oh God, it is the multicolored, I don't remember his name in English. Joseph?
Jacob.
Jacob.
No, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. King of Dreams. Really, really good DreamWorks movie. Very good DreamWorks movie.
Yeah, well, we technically aren't supposed to watch stories of prophets where you see the prophet. But,
yeah, well,
but what was the story? He was his father's favorite, and his brothers got jealous.
Well, I mean, to be fair, also, you know, without his brothers selling into slavery, that he wouldn't have made a home for the Israelites.
No, but the main thing is it doesn't. I get it, God's plan, but that's not the point. Is just jealous. Come on, people. You're showing favor to one group who don't need it, don't deserve it at this point.
Now you got freaking like Christian. Now you got like freaking church music playing in my brain chat. I mean,
You're the one who does that to yourself.
Overwhelming.
Stop! Don't! No singing. No singing.
You're suppressing my religion.
Yes,
Kat.
I am. So no, I think genuinely watching that dev stream, okay, or trying to. I couldn't last more than 5 minutes. Well, more like no, it was like 15. I watched because I wanted to see if there would be any like drops from the dev stream, and because I got and seeing them going on, it's like yeah, you know what? I'm not interested. I'm not interested in hearing how your babies, your favorite group, who are more important than everyone else. All right. I just want to hear about their prodigal child, and the only group that matters to them.
Why don't you want to hear about gay people?
Because that's all we hear about.
Because gay people are more important than you.
No. They're not bigger victims than us. No.
But
And Shadow, can you please stop focusing on the gay people? Seriously, you've said that word more times in 1 hour than I've said it in a day. Why? No, I'm just
because we keep cycling back to the main issue of them focusing on diversity.
yeah, and you don't. I haven't even said it. I haven't even said it. I've just pointed out. It's like the favorite. I've just spoken it because it's not just.
We're doing the like holding up like paper meme like we don't actually.
No, we don't know. I'm not even doing that. I'm just saying it's not just gay people. It's a whole group. I'm just saying. It's a whole group, and they're all acting like they're special snowflakes. And DE, which is a company I normally like, is like, and they got their stupid Pride collection. And if you criticize it, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't like Pupsker. Because Pupsker, he's okay. But when it comes to the Pride collection, dude, it's ugly. But apparently that's an excuse to get you blocked. I haven't been blocked because I haven't told him it's ugly, because it is ugly. And the color palette is cheap. I want to say it. The color palette is like just a row of different colors. It's not even like they're different shades of the colors. No. The color palette, the Pride color palette is cheap. There's more colors in the goddamn Corpus one. And you think they would be the ones who are cheap because they're Corpus.
Yeah, let the locals fucking rise up. I'll kill them all.
But no. It was like, okay, I had no problem. I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, we got that stupid collection again. It's when I remembered what Monkey had said, and I remembered that last year, yeah, they did highlight the streamers from a particular group last year, and I'm like, oh, great. Like I said, I fine. You want your. You want your. I just think. Anyway. There are two brain dead to realize their contradictions. But I just love how when you push back, they shut up. Like I got into an argument. It was like you called me a homophobe. I'm like, because I said something. I was like, you clearly didn't read what I wrote. And I'm like, well, that I guess you hate women if disagreeing with you makes and like, okay, well, I guess because that makes you Islamophobe and a misogynist. Never responded. Because they don't expect people to push back, and I think people are starting to push back. I think a lot of people are really getting. I think people like the amount of people finally pushing back and saying, yeah, we've really had enough. Enough is enough.
Who's yelling up there? Sorry, I'm half listening and half trying to like fight settlement. Yeah, I'm being very disrespectful. Where the fuck is Gilmerker? Where the fuck is Gilmerker?
I have no clue. So that was,
I don't either.
that really, like I said, I started watching. Then I go into Discord and it's like some Biden supporter who's like, yeah, everyone else are pretty cool, but this person's like, okay, yeah, I hope Trump gets, yeah, I'm sorry, idiot.
Everything is political, cat.
No, but this one, like I said, this one just really good.
Oh, by the way, you know the statement "everything is political" is like unironically a fascist talking point. And it's like the point that everyone uses to go, "Well, you're a fascist. Everything's political." It's like what you're saying is a fascist talking point. Dipshits. If I save up just a little bit longer, I'll be able to afford a bigger slave port, Pat.
Good. Or get more.
Of course, the fucking era of just telling the Christians do slavery.
Look, I said I'm in a bad. I'm fed up. And you know what? The more it makes these little losers lose their shit, the better. At this point, I'm not. It used to be.
Of course, the fucking era of telling these young Christian man to violate their religion and do as thou wilt.
Actually, technically, slavery is haram in Islam too. A lot of the countries do it, and people are like Muslims have slaves. Yeah, but it's haram. The Prophet made sure. The way they got rid of slavery was slow, because they knew it would.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. Maybe like a history I'm misremembering, but wasn't like he was a merchant, right? Didn't he also sell slaves?
No. He would not have sold slaves. He was a caravan. He had caravans, so goods on caravans. But no, Islam did not immediately wipe out slavery. It slowly did it because it knew that it would mess the economy if you just suddenly, all of a sudden, wiped out slavery. But slavery is haram. A lot of people are like, no, Muslims have slaves. Yeah, Muslims do a lot of stupid stuff that isn't Islam. Just as there's a lot of Christians who do a lot of stuff that isn't Christianity.
Yeah, just like, marrying a 9-year-old is not a good idea.
Oh God, you know what? First of all, this one, you just broke me. You just got one of my sore points. First of all, Christians did that too. No, because every time Islam comes, yeah, you married a 9-year-old. Y'all hypocritical little shits. Your own religion did that too. But no, it only matters when you're talking about Muslims. The only time it comes out, it's Muslims. You had people getting married as infants, all right? So shut up. This genuinely pisses me the hell off because the only group you ever criticize about this is us. Only time. The Muslims are so horrible. Second of all right, even now childhood is a lot longer. People are immature and incapable of doing anything even in their mid-20s at this point, all right? But back then, life was hard, all right? Everybody got married at ridiculously young ages, and for him, marrying her was a political move. And yes, again, Christians married infants, let alone children, all right? Jews did it too. Can we please stop picking on the Muslims about this issue? No, again, it's always brought up. And then when you point out that Christians did it and Jews did it, no one ever responds. Because it did happen. I mean, that one, I'm sorry, Shadow, but that one in particular, every time somebody wants to criticize Islam, he married a 9-year-old.
I was saying it as an offhand joke.
And
because
to
I knew it
me,
was
that one is no longer, that one is not, I am so tired of it. Because they use it
funny. I won't
repeatedly.
use it as an offhand joke.
They use it repeatedly to attack Muslims. Repeatedly. And it's like, yeah, well, you're a bunch of hypocrites then, because you are just as guilty of it, if not more so, on a crazy scale. But no, the only ones you're allowed to criticize and make fun of and insult and just is the Muslims. And it's not like it's like, on top of that, again, it was actually very political. He was the daughter of one of his closest friends and companions. But it was primarily a political move. He also married a Christian woman. So he had a lot of political marriages. Anyway, sorry about that. Like I said, I get attacked with that one so many times. It's no longer funny. It was never funny.
Okay.
Would you, I mean...
I said it as an offhand joke. Evidently, it's not acceptable as an offhand joke.
No,
so I won't make it an
there's
offhand
very
joke.
few
Yeah.
things that I don't like as jokes, and this one is not because.
Sure,
First of all,
exactly.
it's not funny. When it comes down to what's funny about
You've expressed it's not funny. I won't
it's
say it again.
definitely not funny. But on top of that, it's one of those things that they just constantly go after Muslims about. And it's like, okay, so you're allowed to criticize Muslims about it. You use it constantly to attack Muslims, but it's like, look in the mirror, bro. And I've gotten so tired of it. I'm just...
Hi all. What's up?
How's that, Lone Hawk? How you doing, man?
Hey!
Yeah, not too bad, buddy. How are you?
Well, I just got my head bit off.
He commented about Sayyida Aisha. And I bit his head off. I will admit, maybe I overreacted, but the whole thing about marrying Sayyida Aisha at a young age, it's like, it's the only group you're allowed to criticize about that is the Muslims. Christians did the exact same thing, and worse, they married infants. Jews did the exact same thing, but it's always the Muslims. The Muslims, he married a 9-year-old. Oh, you sick perverts.
Yeah, well, in the case of the Jew thing, they're allowed to do that. One of their books, like, it's like, it's only bad if we're going to.
Yeah, but Kat, you should already know that though, Kat. By now.
What? That.
You should already know they get picked on the most.
Oh yeah, I know.
That should be a normal thing now. You should be like, how dare you not accept that already? How dare you?
I know. I think it's a couple weeks. I don't remember when somebody brought it up again online. It's like, dude, you're such a hypocrite. You're such a hypocrite. On top of that, I'm already look. All right. First off, all right. So I'm right now. I am level.
81. 81?
Yeah, 81.
82.
Almost 82.
You know what? Like, listen, I was gonna tell you, you done really good work. Good job with that.
No, I did actually. I did really bad work. And let me tell you this. Okay.
Listen, the last time I played with her, Shadow, she was 59 or 54.
Yeah, but you know what I did yesterday? So most of the I went from like 70 to 80, whatever I am now, this morning. So yesterday, I went on to Nayamuna because I wanted to get that stupid polymorphic quest, which I still haven't figured out how to get that quest done. Okay? And I ended up doing this.
Okay, I can show you.
But I ran to Nayamuna, right? And I spent hours on Nayamuna, and I ended up getting a rocket launcher called Deterministic Chaos, which is meh. Okay? And you know what? I'll say it's a good thing I already paid for Final Shape, because I would have canceled it after listening to Nimbus. Look, I knew Nimbus was annoying from the beginning. But after listening to Nimbus, listening to the talk during the public event, listening to the patrols, I have never.
I agree. I agree. I think that Lightfall was by far the worst thing that they've come up with.
If the people who wrote Lightfall wrote Final, I started the week at least a little hopeful that Final Shape would be good. But if they have not
But we don't really know yet, Kat.
That's true.
To be honest, we don't really know yet, Kat. You know it is. I think the story might be like average, but I think the prismatic thing is probably what's going to carry the DLC. You know, because we like new toys. You know what I'm saying? The Guardian likes new toys. You know,
Guardians like tiny things splashed in their face.
Well,
they're like cats in that way. Why are these headphones not turning on? Kat, what did you do?
I mean, if the writing is this bad, seriously, I would say the Lotus. I don't think there's a more unlikable character than Nimbus, followed by, and it isn't just what they say, it's the voice acting is horrible.
You know what? You know the one thing that bothers me about Nimbus is his ribcage.
No, I don't like the fact that his massive tick is in your face every time you go to talk to him. I'm sorry about that.
But I mean, have you actually looked at the character? Have you seen his ribcage, Shadow? It's like it can't tell.
I guess I've seen pictures of it, and it makes me really, really angry too.
Yeah, it's like
I'm booting up Helldiver, so you're probably going to be hearing me scream a lot.
Wait, what's wrong with his ribcage?
It's just really jarring to look at because he's wearing some kind of half corset thing that basically shrinks his package and his pelvis, but then his ribcage sticks out. I was like, what kind of?
Oh yes, I know what you're talking.
Kind of wrong. That looks really. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't why not just give him a full corset kind of thing then? You know, where it covers his ribcage as well. Because I think this looks weird. I don't know what they were going for.
Everything about that character looks weird. He's annoying. I swear, I said if this is the person who wrote Lightfall should be blacklisted from ever writing again.
I agree.
Okay, alright, listen. You guys are probably gonna hate me, right? He did say one funny thing. Just one funny thing throughout the whole campaign, and then after that it was just kind of like...
What? Please tell me. Amy?
That bit where he comes to... he comes to fist bump Keitel, right? After they just killed her dad or something, and he goes, the ugly ones always fall, or something like that, right? That's the one bit that made me laugh, because Kyle looked at him like, dick, I'm not gonna fist bump you, you know?
Yeah.
That was the one bit that made me laugh. But the thing is, I wasn't really laughing with him, I was laughing at him because he was such a twat. That's basically the only thing that made me laugh, but everything else was just kind of...
No, but I said, it isn't even just him. At least, you know what? At least, he's the worst. But I'm listening because I never really listened to the patrols or what is it? The public events. I don't even know what I'm doing. I never really listened to them. And let me just finish this bounty, this patrol. And they are annoying.
I don't need it. Don't worry about it.
They are annoying. Wow, every person is annoying. I did all the lost sectors for Neomuna, and they are annoying.
Yeah?
They are annoying. Oh, we found an arc. It just
Well, you didn't like the Cabal one that was at the side of the ship.
It got tedious.
You know which one I'm talking about? Or?
Yeah, I know which one. I can't remember what they were saying. I just remember the one where they're going on about hydroponics in a planet with no people.
The one I'm talking about, Kay, is called the Gilded Percept. That one is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool one. But look, right? Overall, Lightfall sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know that now. There's tiny bits I like, but overall the whole thing sucks. So I completely agree with you there. I'm not gonna back Bungie on that at all. You know, I think that Neomuna is too small. Number one, for like a whole planet, they give you 3 lost sectors. That's really disappointing. If I'm being honest. And they only give you like 1 strike, I think, or something.
I don't know. I didn't even know there was a strike
Yeah,
for Lightfall.
1 strike. Yeah, 1 strike, and it's. And let me just tell you, I've done the GM version of that, and that is full-blown AIDS. That is full-blown AIDS because there's taken everywhere.
Oh,
So, I mean, like, any strike with like taken in it is 8. So,
I'm trying to
but the thing is, like in like a Grandmaster cat, it's like you can go in there with really max armor and really dope builds and still get farted on in like one move if you just get destroyed. So, yeah, it's like I don't really get that. And I think they said in their live stream that Final Shape's gonna have one of the worst strikes because it's gonna be like super hard or something. And I was like, okay.
No, but the other thing that really got to me, because like I said, I finished the whole, let me go over here, the whole thing where you're doing the eggs and everything. And the other thing, so the Wish Seeker stuff. So I think I got all of that finally done. All right.
Okay, wicked. Excellent. All right.
So I got up through Wish Seeker week 7. And you know what? The other thing, and I swear, I have never seen such an expensive game, okay? Such a, AAA studio, right? With such a massive budget, make such a cheaply made game. Between the cutscenes that are black and white, cheap garbage. There are very few actual cuts. On top of that, I got tired of running from literally, you go down there, like, okay, go talk to Riven. Then go talk to Marasov. Then go talk to Petra at the Hala system.
I know.
Then go talk to Osiris at the other one. And you listen to them, and half of the conversations are garbage. They're like, oh, well, I cared.
So why can't they all just do one Zoom call together so we can all just chat and everyone can talk about each other?
Well, but that proves to me how bad of a writer they are, because we in Shadow were saying a really good writer can make a short cutscene that tells a lot of story in it.
Oh, absolutely.
They need 30 minutes of listening to them talk about nothing. Because they...
listen. Helldivers 2 has got 1 cutscene in the very beginning, and that tells you everything you need to know about the game.
I love Helldivers. I love Helldivers. Playing it right now. I mean, I literally am booting up Hell. Ow!
It's like 1 cutscene.
Thermite!
It's like 1 cutscene, and it tells you everything.
Oh god, I still need to do. I'm at 94% of Neptune. All right, I gotta do 6% of Neptune activity so I can get this weekly thingy. So as much as I don't want, I just need to spend a couple minutes on Neptune and get there. But no, but I mean.
Okay, what about the other thing though, Kat? Wait, sorry to cut you off, Kat. Right. Well, what about the Vex incursion countermeasures weekly bounty? You were saying you're struggling with it. What are you struggling with?
No, I was just every time I go to Neomuna, right? Which I hate going there. There's a mission there. It's called where is it?
Yeah.
Where they're like, you need. Where is it? The polymorphic shell, right? And and the only way to get the polymorphic shell is complete Nimbus's weekly bounty. The only way to get Nimbus's stupid weekly bounty is to complete the blue whatever, which I don't have it. I checked my dropped ones. I think there's a glitch or something. I just need to do 6%.
Wait, what blue thing? What are you talking about? What blue thing?
All right, if I go to the plague,
I don't like understand, like, because I thought you were stuck on the weekly bounty itself.
No, I've
So you don't have the weekly bounty then?
You mean for idiot moron stupid idiot?
Yeah. Ribcage dude. Yeah, you got the Vex incursion countermeasures weekly bounty, but you need the polymorphic engine. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you need?
I don't know. It's just I like.
Okay. You get the polymorphic engine from doing terminal overload, and then when you get to the very end, you open up the chest using an overload key, and you find it in there.
So,
Okay, so you just need to do terminal overload then.
I did, and I did do one of these bounties. I thought I did. See, complete the... No, but it says I haven't completed the Lifehall campaign. It says complete the Lifehall campaign and the Blue Jay quest from the Archivist in the Hall of Heroes in Neomuna to unlock.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you need to go this way then, Cat, over here.
And
up
then...
there.
Yeah, but when I go up there, it says nothing. It says, I think my hopes for Final Shape have gone down after the non-stop dialogue, the god-awful cutscenes, the emotional heart-to-heart, stupid, pointless... God, just...
Yeah, but this goes back to what I was telling you last time, though, Kat. Remember when you were feeling this way? Like, I told you that nobody plays Destiny 2 for the story anymore.
No, but the problem is
They dropped the ball with the story in, like, Destiny 1.
But the problem is you can't ignore it. That's the other problem. You can't skip those cutscenes. Not the cutscenes, the dialogues. You can't skip them. You can't walk away. You have to just stand there and listen to them.
Oh, you can skip them. You can skip them.
Every time I've walked away...
You go make a sandwich. You go make a sandwich. Or some ramen. And then come back to it.
There are so there are so many of them that you have to walk from one. It's not like they all play automatically in a row. That would have been nicer. No, they just... You have to get...
Yeah, because you're playing the whole season, Kat. That's why. Like, see, somebody like me who was playing it each week, I didn't have to deal with that much dialogue all at once because
it was just unbearable.
It was basically coming once a week, if that. Yeah, I know, and I do not envy you, to be honest, because that's real AIDS.
And then
to basically go through all of that all at once.
No, but I agree with you. The gunplay is great in Destiny. The gunplay is great. The gameplay itself is awful. So when I come here, it says, okay, Cloud Strider records, either Broken Memorial, restore another memorial first, or restore another memorial first Strider so you can get Winter Bite. However, I can't take either of them. Yeah. It says I have to restore another memorial. When I go up to the memorials, it won't let me restore another memorial. I'm like...
Well, no, because you need to do a story mission.
What story mission?
That's why. Okay, we need to go back to Ribcage Face. Hold on, let's go.
Oh, I hate him.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do this, right? Because you're already rank 80 right now, right?
Yeah.
I would say pick up Onslaught bounties and run Onslaught for the last 20 levels, and you'll be fine. Is there any seasonal challenges that you can do?
Well, one of them is I need
to
do...
like, go to this planet.
Yes. So the first one I need to do, which is why the main reason I came to Neomuna. The main reason I came to Neomuna is it says complete bounties, patrols, public events, and lost sectors. I'm at 94%. So I only need... Oh, okay, shut up, you disgusting freak! I hope you die horribly. You're a horrible, ugly, disgusting human being, and I'm shooting you in your disgusting, ugly head. I really hate this character. Like,
it's ribcage. Yeah, look at the ribcage. No, look at it. Look how weird it looks. That's gross. It just makes you wanna... I don't know what they were thinking with that kind of design there. I don't know what it was there.
I bet you like I said, they hire people from Tumblr. Okay. It just...
I mean, look, right? He obviously does like a really good like workout because he's got like broad like shoulders, biceps, triceps. Okay, that looks okay. You know, he's got nice traps and stuff like that. But the ribcage thing is just what's going on there? I don't get that.
And then what is it with the pelvic area? And what is it with the weird sheet of metal on one leg and the cloth on the other leg and the nail polish and one arm has a glove? On top of that, dude, wear a jacket or something. Are you not cold? And then on top of that,
somebody said it's the Walmart version of Silver Sapphire.
I mean, this looks like somebody just took a whole bunch of Lego pieces and threw them together. On top of that, his person just no words, man.
Well, technically, Rohan did actually look better than him, which was kind of confusing because he was like the older one.
Yeah.
He was the older one from the two. but like he looked better than the young dude. I'm confused.
There are Grenier who are literally falling apart because their genetic cloning is broken, who look better than this dude.
You wouldn't say that he looks a bit like corpusy, would you?
No.
Like
No, honestly, you know, I don't know what he looks like. He looks more like something.
His face, Cat. His face, not his body.
No, his face
face
actually looks almost a little too feminine. The lips look girly. The eyes around the eyebrows
Good men nowadays are feminine
look
men.
very, very feminine. The chin, I
Yeah,
can't.
you know, just like what Shadow said before. You know, like he likes girls, that basically makes him gay and stuff. So.
No, but
Right?
no, there's genuinely like the lips are very feminine. The
I'm joking,
eyes,
Shadow.
but the neck, I can't tell about the jawline. No, the dude is just annoying as hell. On top of that, I don't even think he naturally works out. I think it's part of the whole process to become a Cloud Strider because this dude's so lazy he couldn't work out for his life. He just runs around on his surfboard. Hopefully, Bungie, I mean it, Bungie. You want to make money?
Yeah, wait, hold on. They use surfboards?
Floating hoverboards.
Holy shit! I really hope really hope Marvel sues them now. Holy fuck.
No, well, this thing. Look at it. It's like thin and just looks point. My dream is that this thing impales him.
Mine looks better than his.
I'm not watching your stream right now, Kat. I'm being overrun by a bunch of fucking Terminids.
But wait, just what is this story mission that I'm supposed to do? Because I just want to get it over with because this thing is driving me absolutely nuts.
Alright, okay, listen. When you like approach Nimbus, he's got something called reputation ranks, yeah?
Yeah.
And they've got something called rank rewards.
Yeah.
Right, on the bottom. Okay, what is your reputation rank?
19.
19?
Yes.
Okay, you still got quite a lot to go though, isn't it? Because I think you need like rank 27, isn't it, right? To get to the end. Okay, so you see how there's like boots, upgrade module, and then like arms, and then chest piece, and then the enhancement core.
Yes.
Which one have you claimed so far?
I'm all the way up to the Strand Meditations. The one next is the collectible locator, followed by the skeleted trajectory, which is a shader, then a helmet, then an engram upgrade.
Okay, so you can actually pick up the Vex incursion countermeasures. Found it. You can pick that up now.
Sounds good.
Terminal overload key chest, terminal overload key bounty.
No, yeah, the bounty that's all the way at the bottom, the weekly one.
No, that
Can you
one.
pick that up now?
No. It says complete
Okay,
the Lightfall campaign and the Blue Jay quest from the Archivist in the Hall of Heroes in Neomuna to unlock.
Right. Check your quests if there's anything that you picked up in regards to that.
So, quests for Lightfall, right? So I have something called... So it's the Lightfall quest, right? I have something called Parting the Veil, acquire Vex data from Maya's retreat. Okay. Then I have In the Shadow of the Mountain, complete the Warlord's Ruin dungeon in the EDZ. I have something called
That one's got nothing to do with the campaign now.
Maelstrom, bond with Strand sources and participate in public events, patrols, and loot resources, all within the Vex incursion zone. And then finally Rise, complete the Ghosts of the Deep dungeon. That's what I have for Lightfall. There's no Blue Jay quest. The closest is Maelstrom. It looks slightly like the Blue Jay quest, but it's not Blue Jay. So I don't know. That's
Okay, so there's definitely nothing that says Blue Jay quest on there at all.
Nope.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on then. You know what? I'd say forget all of that. Let's do some public event here to get your seasonal challenge done, and then we can run some onslaught. I'll take you back to the what do you call it? I'll take you back to the
Wait, I think.
What's it called?
I think if I do, I think there's a. Let me say. I think there's a seasonal thing that I can do with complete coil. There's one called next activity. Complete the coil activity and access the Chamber of Wishes. I need to complete the exotic mission Starcrossed on legendary difficulty. Complete pathways.
That one.
Complete.
That one is really difficult.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you.
I do need to complete pathways in
Doing
Riven's
on Legend is
Lair.
not easy.
I need to complete pathways in Riven's Lair and the Coil. I'm at 14 out of 30. I did reset my rank. Oh, and I need to open chests in Riven's Lair and the Coil. What are glass collectors? Because foes of the dragon additionally defeat glass collectors in the Coil. So basically I need to do the Coil.
Yeah, those are random enemies that basically spawn and then they kind of run off. So they are quite rare. So that one's like an RNG kind of thing.
Oh.
So that one's not a thing where you can just like do it and they're gonna spawn. Nah, it's more of a thing where it's like a random chance to spawn.
I may just get to level 100 and then we can do. I don't know. Oh, there was a public event and then it's done. No, I said yesterday was really bad because I went up maybe 2 levels. I thought by doing all this I would go up more levels. Instead I went up 2. And it was just...
Did you do all the bounties, the ones with like the double XP on them? Did you do them yet or no?
No, I don't think I've done them all yet.
Okay, which ones have you got left to do?
I don't remember. I got a terminal overload key. Woo! Let me see bounty if I can do. I mean, it shouldn't be that much. It's only 6%.
Yeah, I would still say you need to do like a public event or something. If you know what it is, if you go onto the map, Kat, and you can select terminal overload, you can actually select it from the map.
Yeah, that's a public event.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing that basically gives you like the polymorphic engine thing. That's basically what gives it to you.
So wait, this will
So you
count
need to
as a
complete it.
Because I just
You need
did
to
a whole
complete
bunch
it.
of it.
Get to
It's
the end.
so boring.
No, you've got to get to the end.
I think
Like,
I
you
did.
actually
I
have to
did
get-
10 of them. I got 10 of them.
You've done 10 terminal overload public events. You've done 10 of them.
Yes. There was a quest that told me to do that. And then it gave me a key. Yeah. I heard,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, like somebody's saying that somebody leaked all of Final Shape.
Oh yeah, they done a Dungeons and Dragons collaboration armor, and as a warlock, I nearly threw up in my mouth
Wait, what?
after seeing it.
Wait, first of all, I have 3 terminal overload keys.
Yeah.
But no, wait.
3.
Yeah, terminal.
Yeah.
No, wait. They're doing another collaboration.
Yes, they're doing a Dungeons and Dragons collaboration. Iron gets cool looking armor, Hunter gets cool looking armor, and the Warlock just gives him something really gross. So.
How expensive? I'm not buying it. I'm just curious. I spent $100.
Well, I'm not gonna buy it either. I'm not gonna buy something like. You know what it is, Kat? Right? Listen, I'll be 100% honest. The last thing that I bought from the Eververse store was Ghost of Tsushima Warlock armor, and that's because it was Ghost of Tsushima. That's the only reason why I got it.
They had Ghost of Tsushima Warlock armor?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh well.
And so basically, right, they were doing like a PlayStation Access thing, yeah? So the Hunter's got Horizon Zero Dawn armor, yeah?
Okay.
The Iron's got God of War armor, right? You know, the whole the Kratos thing,
Yeah.
right? And because they couldn't think of anything for the Warlock, they were like, let's just give them like Ghost of Tsushima armor. And I was like, I'm definitely buying this. Because I love that game.
Yeah,
and the
that
thing
game
is,
is
they don't ever put those armor sets up for Bright Dust. They do it on purpose, which is kind of scummy. I hate that thing. It's like eventually down the line they should make all armor sets like earnable, but they don't now.
No, and
They're becoming super scummy with it now, and they're going, no, these ones are like silver like only, and it's like, okay, you bastards, that's fine. Like, I'm gonna have to buy this one then because I really love the Ghost of Tsushima armor. It's dope. He's got like samurais on his waist and the samurai swords on his back. It's really cool looking.
Well,
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that shit.
I don't blame you. If they had it for the hunters, I would have gotten it. But no, but they, and it's so
That was the last thing they had.
It's
That was the last thing they had.
It was so expensive. This stuff is also so expensive. No, the only thing I ever
Yeah.
bought from the Eververse store is Lord Tachimi gave me $15 to buy an emote. And I
Emo? What?
You know
Oh, okay. Is it the cat one? Is
No,
it the
actually-
pussy?
That one actually was available for free, or I got it as a drop. I never paid for it. No, it's the one, you know, with the Atheon, where you sit down on a throne and then you knock.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Wait, Atheon doesn't knock the crown off. Are you
No,
talking
you're-
about the dude from
No.
Vow of Disciple?
No, you sit down on a throne that looks like it's a Vex throne. You sit down, the Guardian sits down, and then there's a little Atheon,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and you
yeah,
knock
yeah.
it
I
down
know
off
which
your
one you're
chair.
talking about.
Yeah, that's the only one I ever
Yeah.
bought. And I have not spent, because this stuff is it's so expensive. And
It's ridiculous because if you look at Helldivers, right? A
Yeah.
DLC from Helldivers is like £7. It's like half the price of half the price of Destiny 2's cosmetic armor, which is purely cosmetic. It doesn't give you any bonuses or any kind of thing where you can earn more like shards or anything, or any kind of like actual buff that it actually gives you. It's just cosmetic armor, right? And it's worth like £15 over here in the UK, which is about $20
Yeah.
for you guys.
it's insane.
Right.
I can buy meals with that. I can buy a lot of food with that. I mean, that's, I just
You
had
go
to,
on Steam, Pat, and get a couple of games for like,
yeah. But no,
like that game. What's it called? Sorry to cut you off there, Cat. But what's that Half-Life game that they remade recently?
I know. Black Mesa?
Half-Life 1 remade. Black Mesa?
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Mesa. Yeah, that one's $1.99 or some shit. I saw it for $2.99, something like that. And I was like, what the hell?
I think I have that game.
No, but on
£3?
top of that, no, but on
£3?
top of that, no, but even more important than that, I needed cat litter because my cat, look, I have like over 100 pounds of cat litter in the cat box, but I haven't bought litter in a while. That it was only, like, it was nearing the bottom, and I realized that it suddenly occurred to me there's still, should probably go another week or two without it, but I needed at least 2 boxes of cat litter for the litter box. That's $40. Bungie, the cat's litter box is a bigger priority to me than, I mean, I got her also, you know what, because it was her birthday and they did give me a coupon and I needed to spend $60 to get the free shipping, which would have been $60 regardless. So at least I bought her a toy that was cheaper, and it's a nice cat toy that's cheaper than the goddamn armor in Destiny 2. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna buy the cat a toy.
Question. Does the cat play with the toy?
This one she'll like. It's a puzzle toy. It's designed to, you put treats in it, and it's meant to, like, get her brain working. Get her brain in this toy.
Aww.
Last time I tried to have a toy like that, my cat just broke it open and ate treats out of it.
Oh, I also need to find one of the. I need also to find one more of the star cats, and then I'll get that one. I have 6 out of the 7. I don't know which one I'm missing.
I have no idea, love. I'll be honest with you, 'cause that's like a weekly thing. So I have no idea.
I'm right back after a few errands.
But.
All right.
You can't hear the air conditioner, can you?
A little bit, but
I'm not sure.
it's all right.
That's
I could turn it off.
That's still 94%. Are you sure this counts? Ooh.
Cat, it's not finished yet.
Oh, so you don't get credit as you go.
No, you get it. You get it right at the end, because we're on stage 3 of 3. So this is literally the final battle. This one. So after we beat this guy. Sorry.
No, sorry. Just I turned the air conditioner off. Sorry.
No.
All right.
No.
It's okay. I thought you were talking to me. That's sorry. My bad.
I'm confused. My brain hurts. No,
Well, look. Listen, Kat. This game, Destiny 2, punishes you when you stop playing. This game literally punishes you when you stop playing. Either it's FOMO, or it's the fact that some quests are just really like undoable, or the fact that you need like a squad of people to basically help you out.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it when everyone else is doing it, and you try to LFG it, chances are you're probably not going to find anyone, because that was like a quest that was done ages ago, you know. And I'm gonna take my chance and say that you don't have a lot of people to play Destiny 2 with, correct?
Lord Touch Me tried to send me an invite this morning, but I was in the middle of something, and I didn't have my The problem is I'm not on my Xbox headset. In order for me to be in the Discord, hi Boo, demon cat, what are you doing, you little demon? In order for me to be in the Discord, I can't join an Xbox party chat. And he's on the Xbox party chat. But no, I really don't. But the thing is, that's one of the things. Oh, damn it, cat, what are you doing?
So yeah, so this game actually punishes you for when you don't, you know, you try to say to yourself, I'm gonna come back to this game after like a year. Well, good luck, because even Bungie don't know what the game's gonna be like in a year. You know what I'm saying? So.
But this is just that. It's everything is party based. Everything. It's very little things you can do by yourself.
Well, you've got to thank like the YouTubers for that, innit? You know, you've got to thank like the Destiny YouTubers who basically get this woods together and yeah, we're gonna get worlds first and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, you want to know why they made raids during like the first week super hard now? It's because of sweaty, no-life YouTubers now. You know the ones that like that Solo Greppo dude? I can't stand that guy. That guy's a real bullskin, right? Because of him, they basically nerfed quite a lot of stuff because of that guy. You know, and it's like, okay, just because this elitist can play a game that way, that doesn't mean that everyone can play the way that this guy plays. You know, this guy obviously doesn't have a job, or, you know, he's still in school. You know what I'm saying? So the guy doesn't really have a lot of responsibilities, you know? Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of things to worry about, like an actual, like, adult. Yeah. You know? So this guy is basically saying, oh yeah, this is really easy, and I think that you should nerf well, is just absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous that Bungie listened to this sweat lord over the 99% of us that are like, hey, what happened to Well? What happened to Anarchy? What happened to Xenophage? What happened to Divinity? They even nerfed Divinity, which was an absolute pain to get, by the way.
Yeah, I think I don't even. I'm not even sure I have it. But no, but that's.
I think like maybe like 10% of the community actually have that gun, Kat, because that gun is just a pain in the ass to get. So.
No, Zelner. Honestly, no, I don't. Like I've said, okay, look, do I have to? Okay, look, this is what I've said. One, the gunplay is good in Destiny, the movement is good in Destiny. I won't deny it for a first-person shooter. I can't really compare the movement of Destiny to Warframe because Warframe is third-person. I do think that the movement in Warframe is much cooler. I like the parkour of Warframe. But when it comes to a first-person, Destiny's the best, okay? Guns, I will always place them below Warframe's guns. Warframe's guns all feel like exotics. Destiny, half their exotics don't even feel like exotics. I'm sorry, but they don't.
Okay, so like, me personally, I would put Remnant and Remnant 2's guns better than Destiny guns.
Oh yeah,
because they just have, because they just have like way cooler guns. If I'm being real here, if I'm being honest, they have cooler guns.
Yes, I would put them under Warframe, but above Destiny. Because Warframe has some ridiculous. The thing is, you haven't played it enough to know, for example, about the Incarnon guns, which are kick-ass. You don't know anything about, like, there are some ridiculously cool-ass guns in
Warframe. My knowledge on Warframe is completely limited, so.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Borderlands 3, the story sucks, but the guns are awesome. Now, as for the rest of Destiny, I'm very, very, very meh on it. Like, I feel like they have such great gunplay, but they're using it for nothing. I feel like they took way too much inspiration from Fortnite. Everything feels fleeting and superficial. You can't. There's nothing soloable. Almost everything is these non-stop party stuff. That I just. On top of that, like I said, the story's crap. And the fact that you have to listen to these ongoing dialogues, there's no cutscenes. I mean it. Whoever wrote Lightfall and thought Neomuna and Nimbus was a cool idea should be blacklisted. Never allowed to write again. I mean it even in email. I think the fact that you have to listen to these ongoing, non-stop console dialogues and they can't cut them, you can't skip them. I think that Destiny was much more weightier, meaningful, and the strikes were better in original Destiny. Now, again, I mean, I do agree with you. The gunplay is awesome in Destiny, too. And that's the one thing, and that's why this is even more frustrating. My opinion has gone down on, honestly, in the last week, my opinion has gone down on Destiny after listening to Neomuna. I spent yesterday in Neomuna all day after work. And I came out of it like...
You're not the only one now, to be honest. There's like a lot of people that... Like, I'd probably say that the majority of the people I played with were like, yeah, Lightfall sucks. I'm done with this game. See you later, buddy. That's basically what happened. I never saw him again.
The problem is, and the thing is, even after Lightfall, I thought Lightfall was bad. These lucky idiots didn't listen to the patrols, the bounties, the public events, listening to them talk, listening to Nimbus talk.
What like pissed off a lot of people that like I used to play with was the fact that they put the whole Strand training in the campaign. You know, just you know, for like filler.
Yeah, no, well, everything
so
about
that's what pissed off a lot of people. They were like, hold on, why is like Osiris teaching me how to use Strand when I activated it before he did? Like, what the hell's going on there? A lot of people were annoyed at that.
But no, but a lot about the campaign, like I've said this before, I personally didn't like the fact that I did not like the story for Witch Queen, and I agree with you. The whole idea that you can kill ghosts with your bare hands is stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid, right? Yeah, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
I totally
It doesn't make sense.
But you know what? I actually enjoyed playing, no, it didn't do anything, 94%. I have to do bounties, patrols, public events, and lost sectors. It's still 94%.
Let's be honest. Killing ghosts with your bare hand makes sense. It just doesn't make sense in the terms of why doesn't the enemies do it to us?
Yeah, but
because we had. Sorry.
No, well, go ahead. Then the thing is, the thing is, even that aside, right? I didn't really care for the story of Witch Queen. The main thing with the Witch Queen is, I actually enjoyed the gameplay. I soloed and completed all of Witch Queen on legendary difficulty. I've said this before. I enjoyed playing it. I had fun playing it. I felt like the mechanics were fun. I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed the challenge. I soloed it. I hated Lightfall. Absolutely. It wasn't just the story, it was the gameplay, it was the mechanics. You can tell Bungie was padding it.
Yeah.
You can absolutely tell Bungie was padding it. Like, the fact that you had, I mean, the Tormentors would suddenly jump out of nowhere, okay, kill you, and then send you 15 minutes back to a very, very, very poorly placed, checkpoint. On top of that, you had just...
Wait, hold on. Cal Ben said to spend all your legendary shards before final shape. I didn't know anything about that. Why? Are they sacking them?
I mean, what am I also going to do
completely?
With them? What can I spend them on anyway?
No, but they didn't say Say that they were completely getting rid of them, though, right?
I don't know.
Well, she was saying to play Onslaught as well.
But the Shadow Legion's still taking a page
Out
out
of-
of his freaky book of tricks.
The thing is, it's also, you know what? It's also boring. I am in the same area, running around, just killing enemies over and over again. It doesn't matter what the game mechanic is. You are running
Wait,
from...
hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take you to one of these
Wait,
lost sectors then, because we need to get out of this though, because we're in this kind of thing right now, so we need to basically get out of this.
Okay. Are you party leader? I'll make you party leader.
Oh, then it says that they're getting rid of the legendary shards.
Yeah, but are they?
You're leader now.
Are they definitely gonna get rid of all of them though? Because I swear that they said that they were doing something where they weren't gonna get rid of them straight away. They were gonna do something fast.
They are getting rid of legendary shards. What are you gonna do with legendary shards though? What do you do with legendary shards other than... I don't know. I say... No, so no.
I wonder what that means for me, a person that has a bunch of legendary shards but hasn't actually played in a long time. Am I gonna get compensated for my shards being missing, or am I just gonna just lose everything?
You guys are forgetting that we used to get charged Glimmer to upgrade our own armor. People were like,
yeah, that's true.
Who are we paying Glimmer to? we're paying tax, so we're paying like the president.
Well, here's the funny thing. In lore and such, technically you're not actually paying Glimmer. You know what we're using the Glimmer for?
What?
We're transmuting it.
Oh!
Yeah, but they don't actually tell you what Glimmer actually is, though.
Actually in lore, they actually, back in, Destiny 1, they stated that, Glimmer is basically kind of like this material that can be transmuted into other forms.
So it's like Play-Doh, but for 3D printers.
Yeah, in a way, it's like raw energy that you could hard code into form.
But
once it gets changed, you can't technically turn it back into Glimmer.
But there was people who put out laws saying that the Fallen actually the Fallen actually eat Glimmer or something. It's basically like their skooma.
I don't know. And sadly,
They I think it was they would mix it in with their ether. I could be wrong. I don't remember as well. I just remember reading that little tidbit about Glimmer that is technically it was being transmuted and such. It's oh, there's alchemy. Got it.
oh, I also got all of the regional chests for Neomuna because I had to get them as part of a quest. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It was so horrible.
Oh, okay. So Zelny said, yeah, they are getting rid of legendary. So what are you supposed to spend your shards on then? I don't understand what you're supposed to spend your shards on.
I wonder what I'm supposed to use my world tokens on.
Reconstruction expertise. They did, however, approve a petition to expand the scope of civilian defense.
I still have my tokens from the different places and such.
Signing off.
What kind of name is Giso Calorondo? It sounds like something again.
The Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Someone with real firepower.
So,
Kiss
right now
my ass.
You wanna kind of make your way to me?
I am. You kiss my ass, you pain in the butt. I hate Nimbus so much.
My apologies for what this might incur. Right now I'm playing Save the World on Fortnite. And there's a character in it that every time I hear her talk, it just reminds me of you, Cat, because they sound similar to you.
They better be a kick-ass character.
They're a robot that basically is head of the operation and such.
You're an exo, Cat. You're an exo.
I am Corpus, but we mechanize our voices, so yes, that would absolutely make sense. Did I not say I'm going to make a GoFundMe to...
Honestly, the best way to describe it is think of the character being your ghost mixed with the Vanguard.
Which one of the Vanguard?
Just the Vanguard as an entity. So, like, when you go in the mission such, when you have, like, Kay talking, or Zavala talking, or Ikora talking and such, kind of like that. It's like a mix of, like, the Vanguard's role of, like, talking to you about the mission, giving you updates and such on what to do. Which, thinking about it now, how many, like, Guardians do they sound out on, like, missions and such at a time? If like we had like the heads of like the Vanguard talk or such during our mission.
Does that? Wait, what do you mean?
That actually is a valid point. Think about it. When we go out on missions, right? The Vanguard talks to us personally. Now, if there's at least over 1,000 Guardians, there's no way that Kay can be personally talking to every single Guardian out there who's 100.
Well, no, like, I'm making the assumption that the Vanguard leader is talking to his ghost, and his ghost is the one that basically projects the message to each and every one ghost that's on the mission.
Well, you're talking to the Vanguard leader through like comp. They directly say that you're on comp channel.
But how many Guardians?
So I can understand if maybe like the Vanguard is talking between like maybe two or three fire teams at a time, giving info between the three, like each one is. But that still technically would mean like assuming that Kate is still alive and such, you would have had like 9 teams working at a time. If you're being charitable and saying the Vanguard was talking to 3 teams at a time.
I mean, I would think so. I mean, what I don't understand is why is the strike still active even after we finish it? Because you get like different dialogue options for each strike.
Well, yeah, but that's like alternate reality kind of thing.
So maybe
like,
the ghost.
Like I see it as like once you've done the strike the first time, you've done the strike, and you could technically replay it for a what if the strike had gone like this instead.
Oh, well, the question
is... Yeah.
The question is this, alright?
That whipped team.
Yes. Yes. I'm hungry, alright? Look, no, but the question is okay, let's say the Admiral of the Army, right? So Zavala is the one in charge, right? That would mean that there are like a ton of like squads going out there. Why is it Zavala speaking to us in particular? How many squads are there out there of Guardians?
At this point, they should just do like a mission where, or like a strike or something where you run into like a AI team of Guardians and such on their own strike, and they're actually talking to like a lower rank of the Vanguard. And just say the reason why you're talking to the main Vanguard is because you're a higher rank in the Vanguard.
That actually, that actually.
Well, okay, like, I've got a question to ask you guys then, because you guys will probably know the answer to this then, right? What exactly is engrams?
They are, I thought they're like compressed form of something? I don't remember exactly. I remember knowing at one point.
I'll look it up right now.
And why do certain enemies drop them?
I think it's technically what we're doing is we're taking, like, the engrams are technically a, like, bit of material and such, of, like, weapons and such, in the, in Master Raoul and such is basically just recobbling the weapon or something, and then having, like, the gunsmith finish it up.
No, you know
and
what?
then it gets back to us instantly.
You know what? It's
sort of like okay.
I could be wrong, that's just headcanon.
There is actually a cool definition of what they are.
Isn't it a bit funny though how like Bungie haven't even given like a definition of this, and this has been going on for nearly a decade?
No, there actually is. No, that there is something. I know there is. Let me...
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Crystals that are encoded with the pattern of armor, weaponry, and other items.
Check. One second. Destiny.
Here we go. No, I got the history. Engrams are a unique, pure state of matter, the form solid matter takes when physically encrypted. First successfully generated by Willa Bray, Clovis Brays, proceeded to head the field of engram research and application. Engrams were often used to store information such as manuscripts or research. They were known to degrade over time. Engrams dating from the Golden Age were normally mostly illegible. One of the most significant applications of engrams is for computing. By the end of the 21st century, computer engineers had reached the physical limits of transistor-based computing, unable to overcome quantum incoherence at the nanoscopic level. This halted research for some time. However, engrams encryption allowed quantum incoherence to be bypassed. Transistors decoded into engrams could store exponentially more information in a smaller space. The discovery of engrammatic computation, one of Clovis Bray's last developments before the collapse, led to a vast leap in human processing power.
Yes, it's done. Oh, thank God it's done. I hate Neomuna so much.
For a moment, I thought you were like saying, yes, finally the description of the item is
Yeah, she does that, dude. She's got like a dubious meaning to things. Like when she's having trouble with this game and she goes, "Oh my God, I hate this game." What she's saying, she's actually saying she hates Lone Hawk as well. That's what she's saying. Oh yeah.
I'm 83, almost 84, and I have.
Well, I mean, the timing of it for me was like perfect for like as soon as I stopped reading.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. We'll entertain chat while you're gone.
I'm not feeding you right now, Cat.
Well, yeah, but that was, see,
No,
like,
it's 2 o'clock, Cat.
that's not really like a clear definition of it though, because I mean, they could have made it like a lot simpler. Because what about stuff like for example, right? What about like raid armor? Yeah, you see how like raid armor's got lore in it, right?
I mean,
right?
the best way to describe it is it's literally just like, oh, it's like armor put into like a container, or it's weapons put into a container and such. And you could just make the argument the reason why the enemies have it is because they, when like say the Fallen raided like location and such, they stole the gear and the weapons and such that were in engram form.
Okay, so what engram is compressed information about schematics?
Well, no. So what? So basically, imagine it like a super box or a bag of holding. Basically imagine it like it's a box with like a super complex key, and Master Rahool basically opens the lock for us.
Okay. Alright, and that could be like a totally random key inside it, which is basically why he's so like weird. It's like you're talking to him and he's like, I wonder what this will unbox, Guardian. He makes all these weird noises, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's like sequence is pattern. He's like, what? Aren't those like synonyms? Sequence and pattern, the same shit. Well, not for him. It isn't. For him, it's like, you stupid Guardian. There is sequence and then there's pattern. You don't know the difference because you're not as smart as me, Rahool.
Just remember, 1,000,000 deaths is never enough for Master Rahool.
I know that. So, basically, if anything happened to Master Rahool, does that mean we can never get new weapons and armor again?
possible.
Alright. I have egg.
Cat, you
Yes?
don't talk with your mouth full.
Yes, I do.
That's Abe. Abe.
Yes, I know.
She's like, oh, no. Like, I don't understand what you're saying anyway.
I got some kind of egg pie thing. I think it's called quiche.
You got what?
I think it's called quiche. And then I have 3 talmillas that are teeny tiny.
You just call it an egg
quiche,
pie.
like Quiche.
You just call a quiche egg pie, huh?
I don't know. I have food. Alright.
Oh my god. Okay, as a British person, I'm getting really offended right now.
Good.
You call the quiche an egg pie. Oh my, you are so American.
Obviously. Are you surprised? Look, I also have talmilla.
I mean,
Little talmilla. Mini.
It's uncultured swine.
Yes,
How
and
dare
I mean, isn't the American way though? Is just take a fancy like word or definition and just simplify it into like a crude simple form.
Good, I'm American.
Like you got like the water closet or the water cabinet. Meanwhile, we just call it the can.
Nanite conduits run through the whole
Yeah,
infrastructure like veins. Where the
pod.
that's the city bleeding.
The pod.
Exactly. Egg pie though is like a new one. I'll be honest with you, that's the first I've ever heard of that. Egg pie. That's the first I've ever heard of it.
This is actually really good. Talmilla with cream.
Well, of course it's really good. Of course it. Actually, I don't even think it's British. Actually, I think it's French.
No, this is talmilla.
No, quiche, cat, quiche.
Oh yeah, that was good. No, I have talmilla now. With
Actually, I
cream.
think it's German.
Nah, dude. Germany ain't got no cuisine.
Hugin.
They don't have any cuisine apart from.
Yeah, no, quiche is French. And it specifically says that it's French start. It says origins France.
Yeah.
Look, I work.
Yeah, it's French. Oh.
The ongoing joke is the way to get your heart. The way to the warehouse worker's heart is through their stomach. We are constantly hungry.
You know what? What's it, Kat? You know what you would really love though? You would love mini quiches. Oh my days, they're way better. You know, like the little bite-sized ones.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
So just be careful though, because they are extremely high in calories, but they are really delicious. They're like deviled eggs, but like worse.
What is this? That is so freaky. And so creepy.
Jack, what the fuck? Okay, so that's the gamer tag. Jack Stinky Smelly Skeleton. Okay.
There you are.
What? You know what? One guy's gamer tag, right? Because this happens every time I log in, guys, right? Every time I log into Destiny 2, there's always one gamer tag that makes me laugh. And the most recent one that really made me laugh, and I'm not being horrible or anything like that, okay? So don't judge me, okay, guys? But there's one guy who had this gamer tag called Grand Theft Autism, right? I couldn't stop laughing for like 10 minutes. I couldn't stop laughing.
That is
I'm
awesome.
sorry, but...
No, that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. That is, yeah.
I couldn't stop laughing for 10 minutes. And then there was another one the day before called Average Basement Dweller. That was another one that made me laugh as well. It's like every time I log in, there's always one, you know?
Wait, so I can now unlock
Grand Theft Autism.
That is brilliant. I'm trying to unlock all of these stupid fragments.
Oh,
I
have you got 10,000 of those things?
No, but I just unlocked. I had about 800, and I just unlocked almost the. I have 2 left. Under so aspects and fragments. I have 2 left under fragments, and then the aspects. You need the completion of Parting of the Veil and completion of Unveiled Quest. Alright.
Yeah. The thing is, okay, is that when you unlock all fragments, you get a mission for the final morning.
Okay.
The Strand Exotic, which is okay, but they nerfed it, so it's kind of doo-doo now.
So you're saying... Wait.
Basically just goes back to what I was telling you about, like, the whole FOMO thing with Destiny, is that you need to play it when it's out to enjoy it before it gets nerfed.
So basically I need to do... First off, I just need to get to level 100. Then I can focus on anything else. Then I can focus on getting... Parting the Veil.
I mean, you need to get a move on, though, Kat, because...
I'm waiting for you. I don't know
getting to rank 100 is...
I'm waiting for you.
No, I made you the leader again.
Oh, what should I do, though?
Well, I mean, you know, we've already, like, been through this. You need to be doing bounties that I've got. XP++. You need to be focusing on seasonal challenges that give you XP++. And then after you've done all the seasonal challenges and there's no more bounties left to do, that's when you pick a certain activity and just pick up the daily bounties for that activity. Like, for example, if you're doing strikes, you pick up the daily bounties for strikes, and then you start running strikes.
Okay, so.
And then that's basically how you get your, like,
Alright.
XP up. But to be honest, the best way to get your season pass up is by seasonal challenges. If you complete all your seasonal challenges, your thing should be 100. Your thing should be up to 100.
So, first week when I have everything done. Second week, I am missing 2.
Okay, which ones are you missing on the second one?
I need to stun 50 champions, and then I need to kill guardians with solar damage in the Crucible. I'm not doing the Crucible. I need to stun champions.
Wait, hold on. Stun champions. Like, I can't see the rewards for those because I've already done those, right? But what did it say? Did it say XP++? Or just XP+?
XP+++.
Oh, okay. So that was a good one to do then, alright.
Then, the following
Okay. What about week 3?
So week 3, I'm missing 3. Win multiple rounds in the Trials of Osiris, not happening. I wish. I suck. Generate orbs of power in
Well, no, don't worry about that.
Round and round we go. Generate orbs of power in Vanguard, Gambit, and Crucible.
That one...
Plus.
That one's gonna take you ages to do.
Yeah,
that's gonna take you ages to do.
That's insane because I actually reset. I reset my Gambit rank this morning.
It's insane.
I reset my Gambit rank.
It's insane, Kat. That took me legit 3 weeks to complete that. And I'm not gonna run Gambit. I'm not gonna do Crucible.
Oh, no, there's no
I was doing that in just strikes and nightfalls. That one took me 3 weeks to do. It's ridiculous how much.
I don't want to do Gambit because I just did
ridiculous.
Gambit. I reset my Gambit on purposely. I made it to max. Then
All right.
Okay.
Okay. What about week 4?
Wait. So then there's
week 4.
Then also for week 3 is Foes of the Dragon, which requires me to kill 3 glass collectors. But you said that is entirely based on RNG. I need to kill that one. Will give me XP plus, but I need 3. That's all I need to do for that. That was almost done. I just need to kill 3. Glass collectors. Then week 4 is Wishing Well. That's XP plus. Open chests in Riven's Lair and the Coil. I'm at 32%. And complete any Nightfall strike on Grandmaster, which is XP plus. For week 5.
Yeah, I was willing to run that with you last week when it was a decent GM, but this week the GM is Hypernet Current, which is the one on Neomuna, which is what I was trying to tell you. Is absolute AIDS. Like even if we brought like a third with us, that would still be AIDS.
Okay. So
yeah, it's not. You know what it is? It's not enjoyable. Is basically what I'm trying to tell you. So scrap that one. I was trying to get that one done with you last week, but you know, like a lot of things happen, so we didn't really get around to it. So that's
No,
fine.
But so.
So I would skip that one if I was
okay.
you.
So just open chest in Riven's Lair. But then there's week 5 is bosses. Defeat bosses in strikes or Vanguard playlist. Bonus progress is granted for defeating boys.
Okay.
That one I'm at 80%, so I could just do a couple Vanguard strikes. Then there's defeating Guardians, which
Excellent.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that one.
Okay.
So let me I track that one. Then
What about Kat? What about Dragon's Defender 3? 4. Sorry. Did you do that? The one that says defeat targets with hand cannons and submachine guns.
yes.
Okay, good. Nice
Yeah.
one. Ah, you've been a little busy bee, haven't you?
I told you. I've been
Busy. I like it. Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. What about week 5?
No, that was week 5. Week 5 is put. Then there's potential.
What do you got?
So there's the boss battles with speeding bosses in the Vanguard, and this one is defeating Guardians. So while I did kill a couple Guardians in Gambit, yeah, I'm not that good at PvP. Week 6 is there's only 2 I haven't done. Complete pathways in Riven's Lair and the Coil. I'm 14 out of 30. That's XP plus. And then I can't do Iron Banner.
Okay, we could do that.
So then I can't do
do that.
Iron Banner.
We can do that. Yeah. No, you can't. No.
Then there's Flourish of Power.
Okay, wait. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Flourish of Power, defeat Guardians in Mayhem playlist with super abilities, not happening. Complete any Nightfall strike on hero difficulty. Bonus progress is granted for completing Nightfalls above. You need to do 4 Nightfalls. Then
Okay, we can do like we can do like a master one. That's fine.
Then there's Weight of Dreams. Get final blows with weapons using heavy ammo in ritual activities. I'm at 30%. That's week 7. Week 8, I have almost nothing. Complete the exotic mission Star-Crossed on legendary difficulty. Acquire any ornament for the seasonal ritual weapon. What is the seasonal ritual weapon?
The seasonal ritual weapon is so like if you go to Zavala, he's got like a weapon that you can pick up from him once you reset your rank or something. I think. I think it's a sword.
Oh,
I think it's a sword that
I have that sword. You mean the chivalric fire?
I think so. To be honest, you know, like I said, they extended this season, so I can't really remember if that's the one that they're talking about.
Because that's the one that I got from resetting Gambit, and I realized it's the same one as the Vanguard.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my Warlock, and we're gonna be doing some Nightfalls then.
The defeat targets with solar stasis or in Gambit bonus. Why didn't that do anything? Because I was running Arc. I didn't even notice this one. Doesn't matter.
All right, hold on, Kat. I need to tell you what the stuff for the Nightfall, what you're gonna need. Right. So, what's your current power level right now?
1821.
Okay. You can still do a master one. We just need to get a 3rd for you. Right. It's Overload and Unstoppable champions. Okay. So
I need an auto rifle.
Auto rifle or pulse rifle. I would say stick with your exotic hand cannon. What's it called? The Taken one.
Malfeasance.
Stick with that one. Yeah. Stick with that one. And for your secondary weapon, I'd say go with something that's arc. Have you got like a auto rifle that's like arc or a pulse rifle?
No, but I probably have something in my vault.
Okay.
I'll go check. So what you're saying is a pulse rifle or auto rifle that is arc, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
you're not gonna change your subclass, are you? So you're gonna stick with arc, aren't you?
Yeah, I like arc. I need to start playing the other next season if I get into it. If they impress me, Bungie, if you impress me, I will start experimenting with the other subclasses. But you have to impress me with Final Shape.
I think you're gonna have to. Because I think that I think that
prismatic
purist classes. Yeah, I think that purist classes are gonna be basically trash now. If I'm being honest.
Yep.
I think that kind of ruined the game actually, in a way, because it's like I can't run well anymore now because people are gonna be like, dude, you're such a scrub. Why are you running well when you can just run this, and this? And then, you know, you can still keep your stasis or whatever and all that kind of shit. So, it's gonna be, you're gonna need to, you might need to go to some kind of Destiny school for like a month just to even understand this shit, because I'm gonna have to do the same thing, because I'm gonna have to completely forget everything I already know now.
I don't know.
And learn this new shit, so it's gonna be kind of confusing.
I don't know. Part of me thinks like they're kind of, I don't know. They're kind of ruining them. I don't know. I'm not sure how to put it. But it's almost like I feel like in some ways they're kind of breaking the game. That.
Well, yeah. They're breaking the game as a final Hail Mary to try to get people back to playing again.
Yeah.
But it's breaking the game. Hi, Fuzzball. What are you doing?
Again, people don't care. They are literally just doing what people want right now, even if it is breaking the game. Because they're trying to hype up Final Shape because they need Final Shape to do well.
Well, I can tell you it's definitely not doing well.
Well, you don't know that though, Kat. That's very...
No, all of the last reports are it didn't sell nearly as much as...
Well, see, you know what? I think, and I'm being honest here, I think that Bungie purposefully leaked that shit. I think Bungie purposefully leaked Final Shape.
From what I heard, it was Sony.
Because there's like a lot of people that actually didn't want to pre-order it until the very end.
Yeah.
But there's like a lot of people that are like, nah, I'm not going to pre-order it. And like, I should know because I'm one of those people. I waited until basically like the last week to actually grab it.
Yeah.
Because companies get a real stick up their bum when you pre-order their stuff, you know, which basically gives them the license to give you whatever they want to give you.
Yeah.
You know, if they make like a game and there's like a pre-order option, and the company are like, yeah, well, I think people have already pre-ordered it, so they're going to be happy with whatever we give them. You know, whatever kind of like trollop we put in front of them, they're going to eat it. That's fine. But if there's like a game that's got like low pre-orders, then those devs really work their arse off, dude. Like they really do. They're like, okay, we want to have this, and this, and then end game is this with extra weapons and secrets and this. You know.
Well, okay, but wait. The question is, are the leaks good or not? Because I haven't really.
We don't. Okay, so the whole thing wasn't leaked. It was just like the first mission that was leaked.
No, apparently, supposedly, what it was the expansion itself was like made available early. People just didn't get the play through in time.
Yeah, so it's kind of like and it's not only that, dude. Right, but people were getting banned. So like,
that's true too. They shut down like the servers.
Yeah. So, Kat, whoever had access to Final Shape and played it, they've got their gamer tags and they've banned them now.
But it's not their fault. I mean, it could have been.
I know, but they went. You know, they were like, well, you know what? This thing's open. I'm gonna. You know what it is? It's kind of like, you know how when you pre-order like a collector's edition, right?
Yeah, you get an extra early day.
Yeah, because like. For me, when I pre-ordered Elden Ring, I had it one day earlier. Okay. Yeah. Now I could have been a dick and went, I'm gonna just put this online, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that to people. Like I'm not gonna spoil it for people. Like, which, you know, it was really difficult, by the way, to actually not play the game, to actually just load it up, see it on the PlayStation, and go, I'm not touching it. I'm not gonna touch it until it comes out. Because like I don't want to ruin it for people, you know. Like I don't want to put it online and everybody go, oh yeah, this, you know. So I didn't want to do that. But with this game, with the Final Shape, there was people who did do that, and they really didn't give a shit. So they got banned. So Bungie were like, well, you know what? We're banning you then. Like it's okay, you actually playing the game, Cat, but when you play and put it online, it's a different story.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but the thing is, you're a good person. On top of that, if you do pay for the 3 days early, right, you're still allowed to stream it. Now, you could be a jerk about it, or you could at least put spoilers. But wait, so just so you know, I have Malfeasance at 1810. I have Scalar Potential, which is a pulse rifle. It's the only thing I could find with Slick Draw, Attrition Orbs, and Dragon's Vengeance. It's Arc. You said Arc, and then I have.
Good one. Yes, good job there. Okay, you've got a bit too much Arky going on there, though, Cat. You've got a bit too much Arky going on.
But you told me to go with an Arc pulse rifle.
Yeah, I said go with an Arc pulse rifle, but you've also got an Arc heavy as well.
Yeah, it's my best market launcher. So I was about to say it's the one with tracking module and aggressive frame.
But this rifle's got all shields.
So should I go with Bad Omens? It has auto-loading holster and cluster bombs, and it's void.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for that. Go for it. Yeah.
So I mean.
Actually, wait. Hold on, Cat. Do you have anything that's solar heavy wise?
Let me go check in my vault. Because I don't really have much left. Let's see.
I know. You're probably gonna have a dig at me. Yeah, you better be doing all my weapons.
I'm the one who did it after a while. I'm the one who basically went through and even after you went through it and wiped a whole bunch. I have the grenade launcher Marsilian C, which has perpetual motion, impulse amplifier, and Hake breach armaments. That's solar. Then
equip it. Let's see it. Equip it.
1 sec.
1810.
Where is it? It's at 1800, and I've now equipped it. But that puts I'm still at 1820.
Yeah, that isn't great. Hold on. Let's see if Banshee has anything good you can use. And if not Banshee, we can always go to Zer. Yeah, because Zer's back, isn't he, this weekend? So let's see what Zer and Banshee have got.
Demon cat. You are Demon Cat.
He's not a demon cat. She scares away demons.
She eats them because she's part demon.
Exactly. You should call your cat Yusuke Urameshi.
No.
Well, you call her Buster. That's a dude's name. So
I have.
You might as well just call her. You might as well call her cat Yusuke Urameshi.
We're gonna call her Demon Cat. I have the Komodo 4FR linear fusion rifle, which I think I earned it from something. It's 1600. It has precision frame, no distractions, and Eye of the Storm, and it's a linear fusion rifle. That was also solar. See what else have anything else good that's solar.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh, that could be a thing. Okay. So Banshee's got a I can't even pronounce that fucking word. A Palmyra B.
Oh wait.
And it's stasis. It's a stasis rocket launcher, which has ensemble, which is average, but it also has lasting impression, which basically means that the rocket sticks to the enemy and then explodes like 2 seconds later, which is actually pretty dope. It also comes with implosion rounds as well, so you can actually pick that up. That's only 30 shards.
Which I have a bajillion
so you should,
million bajillion.
Yeah, you should be able to purchase that. I need to find out where Zer is.
All you have to do is Google it. The only Zer that you have difficulty finding is Destiny 1 Zer, and there's a wonderful YouTuber who likes to tell you where Zer is every Friday. I wonder who that wonderful person on YouTube is that tells me where Zer is every Friday.
She fixed the audio problem, because I remember like her last video you couldn't hear nothing.
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you talking about you?
No, she did. She did an amazing job and fixed the audio problem.
Are you talking about you then?
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about that amazing, wonderful YouTuber who tells you where Zur is every week.
Yeah, but you just said yes, I did. When
No,
I said,
I did.
did she fix it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Okay.
What you're talking about.
He's not at the tower.
Just
He's
Google
not going to
it.
be in the EDZ. He's not going to be in the EDZ because he was there last time. No, actually, he was in Nessus last time. Let me see the EDZ. I'm not going to Google it because, like, I know the places he usually goes.
Google.
Listen, you need to go to the tower and talk to Banshee and pick up that rocket
I
launcher
already
because that
did.
one actually.
I already
Okay, good.
did.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Really? Really? That's how little confidence you have in me? You think I'm just gonna... Wow. Just no words, man.
You
No
know,
words,
you
no
know what?
words,
Look,
no words,
listen,
no words,
I'll be very honest to you and your viewers, right? Guys, I never thought she'd be able to reach that rank. I constantly said to her, I was like, you're not gonna make level 100, forget it.
Well,
But
honestly,
I'm actually quite impressed that she reached like 80 because she really doesn't have that much left to go, and she's got about 3 days left. So if she puts in the elbow grease, she can actually make it to rank 100.
I mean,
But
I
that's
would have
like
actually
if she
been
puts in the
high.
elbow grease.
I would have been higher if it weren't for that stupid rocket machine gun. Is it any good? Deterministic chaos. That took me hours, and I only went up like 2 levels. I was running around Neomuna for hours, and like I went from like.
Wait, is that? Hold on. Are you talking about the exotic?
Yes.
The machine gun?
Yes. Deterministic
That
chaos.
thing sucks ass.
I know. So I spent hours doing public events and
So why did you do that though? You
because
didn't
I
even
didn't
ask
know
me
that.
about it.
Because see, I didn't know.
You should have asked me or Googled it. You should have asked Google at least.
I thought,
Nobody
ooh,
used that gun.
exotic.
That gun sucks.
I
Probably
thought,
the 16th bullet or something.
Every
It's supposed
fourth
to do a lot of damage or something.
Yeah, every fourth
it's a bad
bullet.
gun.
Yeah, it basically every fourth bullet weakens targets and it has a recoil, like reflex or something where it like it ricochet. It has ricochet and holding down the trigger every fourth. Yeah, it absolutely sucks. Like the mission sucked, and then and you're running after Nimbus, who's like, oh, I gotta do this for Rohan, dude, shut up. I gotta do this for Rohan. I hope you die. And then on top of that, Osiris is acting like, no, Nimbus, don't do it. You're too valuable to us. And I'm like, Nimbus, just go and kill yourself. I'm not gonna stop you. Go ahead, just throw yourself off the side of the building. Absolutely.
Yeah, he actually did do that in the campaign, but he came back to life again.
Oh, why? Why?
Wait, Nimbus actually died in the campaign?
Well, no, he fell off a building, but he came back again, I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he died.
I wish he did. I hate him with an
I know, but she didn't say, I wish that he died and then whatever.
Well,
she said that,
she said she wished he killed himself, which
Yeah.
there is no other definition aside from.
I wish he killed himself.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, he didn't do that, unfortunately.
That sucks.
I mean, like, are they going to replace the second Strider, though? Or, like, what the hell is going on there? They're just going to leave it as, like, one dude now.
No, you want to know why? Because somehow they're going to make it even more annoying than Nimbus. You know they're going to find a way to make it even more annoying.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that the second Strider is going to be so woke, it's going to make Nimbus seem like the GOAT?
It's not even like it.
See, that's what they do, Kat. That's what they do. They keep on lowering your standards to a point where you think that the last one is the best one, which is exactly what they do with, like, politics. Same thing. It's the same thing with politics.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it does. Bungie, I am begging you, fire the writing team. I am absolutely begging you. Please, for the love of God, wipe out your writing.
You mean for the love of the Traveler?
Yes, for the love of the Traveler, for the love of the for the love of Prophet, For the love of Parvos Granum, for the love of anything, just get rid of him. Fire the writing team.
Okay, he's in Nessus. That's the only place left I haven't checked. And I'm assuming Watcher's grave, so... Off we go, Cat Hero.
House cat hero. I like that I'm the hero of the house cats. Yes.
You know what it is, yeah? Like,
Yeah.
if you really are a house cat hero, then you should have been a warlock, because the warlock actually has a helmet. Here, hold on. I'll show you the helmet.
I know.
That's it.
Oh, they have a cat. Helmet. Don't
Yeah. Inspect my character.
Why? So I could suffer in unbearable, agonizing pain?
Inspect it and stop talking.
Inspect Guardian. I hate you so much.
He's got like a little nibbly nose as well, which is quite adorable.
I know! Give me helmet! How do you even get that? Well, I do have a warlock and a titan.
Okay, so that was when they done a Fortnite crossover. Okay, so that's technically a Fortnite skin. Listen, in my defense, I didn't know that was a Fortnite thing. I had no idea. Like, I saw it and I thought, hold on, that armor looks kind of dope. So that's the only reason why
Well,
I got
are you
it.
talking about the Kitsin armor?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine like talking about how he hates the armor because the mask is a fox, and it's like, you don't realize it's a reference to Japanese mythology and such.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, do I have this?
Right, Kat, they've got a Graviton forfeit for you, because you're a hunter main, so they have that, with pretty good stats. Well, actually, it's not pretty good, it's like okay stats, but it's better than nothing. Better than a kick to the balls.
Granted, the same friend like complained about the Mario movie, saying that it was pushing woke ideology because of the Rainbow Road.
Oh, that was moronic. That I heard people saying that. That was dumb. Look.
Well, no. That's actually in every game. That's in
yeah,
every
I know.
Mario Kart
That's
game.
why I'm like, yeah. And
Even the original.
Yeah.
Back in like 90s.
No. If they would have changed the name to Woke Road, then yeah, that would have been that would have been a problem.
But no, it has
Woke Road. Sorry, I'm laughing to myself.
No,
That's
no.
all good.
I remember seeing people saying that. Even like the best part was seeing people who are like the big anti-woke people, like, no, you moron, it has nothing to do with it. Have you ever played a goddamn Mario Kart game? No, of course not. Yes.
You at Zell right now?
Yeah, I already picked up all that stuff. I also got a Suros Regime because I don't think I had Suros Regime.
You love that gun, don't you? You love it.
Well, okay. I loved it for a while until I got Chaos Dogma. Because what I like about Suros Regime isn't the exotic perks, but the rate of fire versus the damage. A lot of guns have very high rate of fire, but little damage. Suros is actually pretty decent.
The armor on the second page. Did you have a look at it?
Wait, there's stuff on the second page?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least no. But the problem is they're not hiring them out of college. They're hiring off of Tumblr. I'm a writer on there. I write. I'm a writer. No, it just has.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, somebody just said, here's the thing though, Kat.
Revenge of the Netherrealm.
Even if they fire them, meaning the writers, which you're right, they should. You know what Bungie's gonna do? They'll probably hire young writers straight out of college who don't know shit about video. Next thing you know, the writing will probably be even worse than it was. No, the problem is, no, I agree with you. The problem is all of the people they're hiring to write are women off of Tumblr. They even bragged about it. I found the article where they're like, there's an article where they're like, two writers, female. It was an article a while back, and it's like, it was not that old. It was it came out
Kat, sorry, hold on here. Before you go on, what did you pick up from Xur?
I picked up from Xur the first off I picked up the exotic engram. Then I got a Service Regime and Graviton Forfeit.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
And
and what else?
And Graviton Forfeit.
Okay. I need you to pick up the Recurrent Impact. That's a good machine gun right there. It's got good perks.
Okay.
Now it is yours.
Okay. I also would recommend the Interference stick, but I don't really. Actually, yeah, go on, pick up, because I don't think you have a lot of grenade launchers, do you? I think you have a lot of them, do you?
No, but I'm out of 1 sec.
That's a good one, because it's got clown cartridge, and it's also got high explosive ordnance.
Well,
so
can you do? I don't. I'm out of space. So can you do that thing with so I can access?
Yeah. You're okay. Yeah, let me make you the leader then. You know what to do with that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, excellent. Cool.
Yeah, I used it a couple times yesterday. Dreaming City.
I like that because you're coming back.
No, I learned. Okay, so make up a surprise, but I learned, Habibi. I got brains.
I'm not saying that you're not gonna learn.
I got brains, Habibi. I got brains. I not stupids.
I'm not saying you don't have brains. I'm saying that you're basically becoming a guardian again. Because before you were more like a warframe, but now you're a guardian, which is good.
I'm more than just a pretty face.
Well, you know what? Because of all the brothers that you have, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not saying anything to that comment. Alright.
So what am I equipping though? I have the rocket launcher you told me to equip, the Palmera.
No. Listen, you need to pick up those guns I told you to pick up. Did you pick them up?
Yes!
Okay, good. Alright, so let me look at your character now. There's a couple of things I need to tell you to do. That, if you don't mind, I'm not trying to...
Oh my god, I feel naked. You're looking at my character. Oh my god, stop looking at me!
Right, okay, so...
It's kind of creepy and stalkery.
So for your chest piece, I need you to double down on harmonic... No, what the hell is that? Why have you got that on?
What?
Get rid of that. Get rid of harmonic reserves. Get rid of those. Ew.
Wait, slow down.
Ew.
Okay. What? Harmonic where?
Chest piece.
Yeah?
Your chest piece mods.
Yeah?
Get rid of that harmonic, whatever the doo-doo that is. Get rid of it. Okay?
How do I remove it?
You just
replace it with something else.
Highlight it. Listen. Highlight it. Then you go down, and then you go into no mod currently selected. Empty mod slot is basically what you do. Yeah?
No.
Hold on, I need to watch your video then so I can see. Yeah, on the left side. Left side, yeah. Go down. Hold on. Looking at your live stream now.
There we go. I got it.
So go.
I got it.
Yeah, did you get it?
Yeah, I've removed all of the mods.
Okay, good. What you need to put on now. Hold on, I'm just gonna pause your live stream because you need to put harmonic resistance, which basically I'd say put on 3 of those. If I'm being honest, yeah, because you're gonna need those.
What is harmonic resistance?
Okay, so because you're running Arc already, yeah.
There is only
instead
one.
of you Yeah, I know. Instead of you using arc resistance, which is basically 2 energy, yeah, I'm only asking you to put harmonic resistance because you are already running arc.
How do I make
You understand?
3?
Well, you just go to the next one. You basically go to like the empty slots that you have.
Okay.
Because like, look, each armor piece, with the exception of artifice armor, okay, each armor piece has got 4 slots.
Yeah.
Correct?
Mhm.
Yeah. The first slot that you see, the one that's on like the most left, is usually like an armor kind of slot. So like it improves like discipline or resilience or like any of that stuff, right?
Mhm.
But then the 3 that follow them is basically to do with resistance mods, like energy. For like, for example, if using like swords, you can put on lucent blend, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to kind of triple down on harmonic resistance,
Wait,
which will because this
wait,
specific nightfall has got increased arc damage.
But what
Sorry?
about arc resistance?
Yeah, but arc resist takes up 2.
Yeah, but I have plenty. Mine's up to
energy
10.
cost.
Mine's 10.
Okay, all right then, that's fine. I was just kind of thinking this in case, but then I was like, yeah, there's no point really anyway. So I mean, like, if you want to put 3 arc resist, then that's fine because you're gonna need that. Because I don't think your resilience is pretty high, is it? Let's see your resilience. Yeah, 45, and you're a hunter. Yeah, you're gonna get blown to smithereens. So I would say, yeah, put 4 of those on. Wait, why did you take your armor, general armor mod off?
I didn't. Well, I took everything off.
No. But why did you take? Okay, all right. Well, you need to put something on there then. Okay, don't leave it without.
How about resilience mod?
You've
plus,
already got.
But to plus.
Yeah, because your Raiden Flux is already 22. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Now you've got 10. You've got 10
I have
on
2
there, so you can put like another.
Arc resist?
Yeah, you can put like another arc resist if you want. Although I probably would. Actually, you know what? Hold on. What heavy are you going to be using then?
I don't know. You told me originally to use the Palmera, which is stasis, but then you had me buy 2.
Okay, so yeah, that. Listen, I told you to buy those for future reference because those have good perks on them. So you can send those to the vault if you want. You don't have to keep them on your person. You can send those to the vault. But those are good rolls. Like, essentially, what you would want to do from now on is always come to Caesar, because there's always got weapons every week, and every day you want to go see Banshee, because Banshee resets its stock every, I think at midnight is when he stops.
Wouldn't it make sense, just out of curiosity, since I have enough space, if I did 1 arc resist, 1 solar resist, and 1 void resist?
Okay. So let me tell you why it doesn't make sense. Okay. The reason why I'm telling you to like armor up for arc is because this specific nightfall gives 25% extra damage to arc for the enemy, not for you. For the enemy. The enemy does 25% more arc damage against you, against all guardians. Okay. So the Destiny 1 equivalent would be the enemy has arc surge, basically.
Yeah. So it's one-sided arc burn. It's one-sided arc burn. Got it.
Yeah. So yeah, arc burn, not arc surge. Arc surge is for us, isn't it? Right.
No, there's no arc surge in Destiny 1. It's just arc burn for both sides.
Okay, fair enough.
There's never a mod where only one side gets the benefit. It's always if it's arc burn, we both suffer. All right, so I'll put 3 arc resist, and I'll put 4 of.
No. put 2 arc resist, and then put 1 stasis reserve.
Stasis.
Actually, hold on. I don't think you can put that. Can
yeah,
you?
it's 3.
It's 3 energy.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Hold on. Put 1 stasis reserve, put 1 arc resist, and put the other one harmonic resistance. See? Because that way it's still the same as arc resist because you're using arc subclass.
Harmonic resist and then stasis reserves. Okay.
And then arc, and then so essentially what your chess piece should look like is resilience mod, harmonic resistance, stasis reserves, and arc resistance.
Yeah.
That's what you want on your chess piece.
Yeah. Those stasis.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's have a look at your helmet. Helmet, you've got heavy ammo finder. That's good. Rapid kinetic weapon, final crate. Yeah, okay, that's good. Kinetic cipher is good. Dynamo. You think that you could change your resilience mod from 2 to 4 and get rid of dynamo?
My resilience mod, minor resilience
Yeah,
mod?
because you got it on 2.
Wait.
Yeah, you need to put like the major one on.
Wait, slow down. What am I doing?
Okay, so you're removing your dynamo mod on your helmet.
Okay.
And then for your minor resilience mod, you're making that into a major. So instead of a 2, you're making it into a 4.
Resilience mod plus. Okay. So I still have 1
Okay.
unused spot. I can use. How about harmonic siphon 1 since I still have 1 spot?
Yeah, go for it. The thing is, I'm not showing you like an actual build. I'm just basically coming up with something that's gonna make you not get one shot.
Yeah.
It's basically what I'm coming up with. I'm just looking at it. You know, you want to try and boost your resilience as much as you can because you being a hunter is really squishy. Like, you're squishy anyway. So you know, you having like a lower resilience.
Yeah, so I'm looking right
basically
now.
doesn't do you any favors. Yeah, it really doesn't do you any favors. Right, Kat.
I'm looking at the gauntlets right now, and I don't see any mobility, discipline, strength. What? There is no resilience for gauntlets. Oh wait, here we go. Minor resilience mod. Got it. So that's plus.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, Kat. I'm looking at your other grenades. Your other mods. You know what it is? Yeah. You never want to put like the minor on. You always want to try and aim to put like the major mods on.
Yeah, got it. Major resilience.
So
I'm up.
Yeah. I would say put on fastball though, because fastball is always really good.
Which one? Who?
Like the fastball mod for your arm that like increases your grenade throw distance.
Have a good one.
Okay. Is he gone?
I'm not. I think. One sec. Wait. One fastball. Got it. Fastball is only 1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and then.
It doesn't stack, by the way, so don't worry.
Okay.
You can't stack them.
Pardon me. How about, so I still have 2 spots and 5.
Yeah, you can pretty much use whatever you want to use now. You know, for that last slot, it's up to you. You can put down, I wouldn't recommend you put down harmonic load. Because you're not, I mean, you can, because you are using like an arc pulse rifle, but you're a hunter, so you have like a dodge anyway that can just reload your shit, so you're not really worried about that.
Going with momentum transfer, causing damage with your grenade reduces your melee cooldown. Or maybe.
Yeah. Do it. Just you can go with whatever you, you know, for like your main, you know, for like whatever's left, you can basically go with whatever you feel like using. So yeah.
Your grenade final plus create forbs of light. Sad. Plus 10 resilience. So my resilience is now up to 40. It replenishes health each time you pick up an orb.
Do not mistake their silence.
Your resilience is up to 80. It's not up to 40.
It's yeah.
Yeah. It's up to tier 8, which is really good because then you get 27%. No, not 24 or 25. I can't remember what it is.
I'm going with gradually reload your stowed kinetic weapon and gain 1 temporary ember. All ability each time you pick up an orb of power. Okay. And
The old dangers linger, and new ones arrive.
alright. Let's see. Now it's up to 90. What is these armor charges?
Yeah, that's another thing. That's So, okay. So when you pick up an orb, right? Basically gives you like an armor charge, right? Armor charge has got like a cooldown on it, but armor charge is essentially a buff that you give to yourself that basically helps you do a specific thing depending on what other mods you have. For example, on your leg armor, you've got something called elemental surges. Yeah?
Okay.
Now, for example, you've got a stasis heavy weapon, right?
Yeah.
So, if you want your heavy weapon to do more damage, right, you would essentially pick up orbs that would give you a stasis surge, okay? Because now you can actually put leg armor on. You can actually put leg mods on your, that basically boost your stasis heavy, and you can actually stack them up now, which is really good because they don't say, oh yeah, you can only use one. No, you can actually stack them up. You can put 3 stasis mods on your leg if you're going to do high damage. But you need the armor charge, and how to get the armor charge is, I think you need to put a chest piece. You need to put some other mod that gives you the actual armor charge to begin with. So you're basically you need to put them. It's part of their like intrinsic mod system, for basically like the super sweaty people. You don't really need to know about that, if I'm being honest. Not that you're not smart enough, okay? So don't ever go at me. I'm not saying you ain't smart enough to understand. I'm saying you don't need it for the nightfall. That's the only thing I'm saying. You don't need it for the nightfall.
All right, let's go kill something.
Okay.
Let's go kill
So
something.
I don't want you coming back to me telling me, I've got like brains. I know what I'm doing. I know you do. I'm not trying to sound like.
I have lots of brains.
I'm not trying to sound like patronizing or whatever. I'm just saying you don't
no,
really
and I'm
that.
asking and I want to know. So no, you don't sound patronizing. You're actually I want to get good. But now we need to go kill something. Because I need I'm only level.
Okay, we need to go to orbit, and you need to make me the leader.
One sec.
Because I'm going to use Fire Team Finder to get us a third for this.
You are leader now.
Okay, I'm taking us to orbit. I'm going to sort out my loadouts, which basically means I'm going to be the Sweat Lord now. So let me bring up my Sweat Lord build. There we go, my Sweat Lord build. We said overload, isn't it? Overload. Overload unstoppable. Bear with me, catty cat.
Yeah, I'm just...
1 second. Right. I'm going to be equipping Divinity on Cat, so I am not going to be taking on any kind of DPS role. I'm just going to be... how I got my setup is I'm just going to be a support class. That's all I'm going to be. I'm not going to be... basically going to be focused on keeping everybody alive. I'm not going to be focused on doing DPS, okay? Just letting you know now.
Okay.
And for that, I'm going to put on commemoration, so I have all mods on. Or is it that needs to go, because I can't use it. Okay, and I'm going to go with Arc Weapon Surge. Alright, Cat. Everything should be fine. That's looking good. High special ammo finder. Okay. I'm good to go. I'm going to set up. I'm going to go bring us a third. Who should join us soon. Right. So you want to do Master, right?
Whatever,
1840, yeah?
I guess, whatever you recommend.
Okay. I'm going to need you to focus on stunning the champions, though, Kat, yeah?
Okay.
So that's what you need to be doing, because you've got a seasonal challenge. That means you need to stun 50 of them.
Okay.
So you need to be getting on that. As soon as you see them champions, just start stunning them. I don't know if it's like a fire team thing. I can't remember. Like, I can't remember if I stun them, it still counts on your seasonal challenge. I hope it does, because then it'll be a lot easier. Or if it's like an individual thing. So I don't really know. Alright, Kat, I'm going to need you to ready up on the fire team finder.
What do you mean? What is...
So what you want to do is you want to open up your map part, right? And then I need you to go all the way to roster.
Okay.
Yeah, and then can you see finder up there?
Okay.
Yeah. Once you click that, I'm gonna need you to click. Yeah, and then I need.
Oh, this is.
On the thing on the bottom that says you're.
Yeah, whatever.
You need to click on the thing on the bottom that says that you're ready. Okay, so he's gone. Cat?
Yeah? Oh, ready up.
Yeah, did you click the ready?
Okay, yeah, I didn't notice that.
That's okay. They don't really do a good job of
No.
telling people that, so yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. This guy doesn't even have the right mods on. What is he doing? Screw it. Screw it, he just... Yeah, we basically just need someone for like cannon fodder, and he can be the cannon fodder, that's fine. Yeah. It's gonna kick you from my fire team, but it will put you back again, so don't worry.
Okay.
That's just how this system works. It is kind of stupid, I know. It's stupid, it sucks. There you are. Hello again.
Okay, that was weird.
The hell is this? Okay. You want to quickly check your loadout to make sure that, like, everything's okay? You got everything in the right spot?
It's good. It's
Yeah?
good. Yeah. I did it.
Okay. You're good. Alright, let's go then. Let's go. I remember, just be yourself.
Yeah, no. I love just this person, right, who's like telling me, oh, there's so many rights that the pride is because we don't, and then they're like, yeah, and there are other countries in the world where they're not allowed to get married. It's like, dude, that's not the point. Sure, you know what? Go to those countries and protest, but no, you're doing it here because you're a whiny ass brat.
Yeah, you tell him, Queen.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention.
No, I genuinely, I'm tired. Like I said, I'm losing it. I'm tired of it all.
But I bet those Vexbox are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Oh God, it's
Queen.
it's Nimbus.
It's Cabal.
Yeah, but Nimbus won't shut up.
Wait, hold on, where's Cat? Here you go. Here's a health grenade.
Yeah, wait, what? You have health grenades?
I am the Master Race. We have everything. Actually, no, I'm just playing. I'm not really Master Race anymore now because Bungie decided to give you lot the flipping health grenade as well now. So
you have a health grenade?
You have a health grenade. You've got it on your solar class. If you run solar, the thing is, you don't run any other class for art. So, but when you do start to like branch out and stuff and use other shit, you'll know that the Hunter and the Titan now have healing grenades, which I think is bullshit.
Yeah, I have to say, you guys have nothing special now.
Well, we have Well of Radiance. Actually, we don't have Well of Radiance anymore because they're gonna use Prismatic to get rid of that. So.
What do you mean they're gonna use it to get rid of it?
Well, people are not really gonna be using Well that much. Oh shit! Did you get sniped?
I got sniped.
You got hyped. Hold on, let me see if I can help you out here.
I'm responding in 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's my job to look after you. You can't tell me don't worry about it. It's my job. This bit is going to be quite difficult, Kat. I really wouldn't recommend you running up there soon, so just be careful.
I've never
There is actually like a cheese, Kat, to get up to this next bit.
I've never
So instead of us going all the way around there, you can just jump up here. But we're not really going to do that because that's more like a GM cheese. Where you see this bit here, you jump down here and then you see this bit. You see how I'm cheesing the map? Yeah, but we're not going to do that though. We're not going to do. Look at you already getting in there. Look at you. All right, unstoppable.
Wait, isn't that?
It's an unstoppable, so be careful.
Damn it!
Oh god! Actually, I'm not gonna die. I'm a warlock. We never die. Kill champs first, then shortcut. He's gonna tell us what to do. How did you get this bloke? Alright, Well of Radiance. Oh, you... What the fuck happened there? Did I get pushed off the edge? You fat, scabby Cabal. Hold on. Oh my god, that stupid pushing mechanic is so AIDS. Annoying. Alright, he's dead.
Wait, does Malfeasance have a thing against
Oh, yeah, you're probably thinking Malfeasance is not going to be very useful now, but trust me, it will, because this is a long strike, so don't worry, it's going to happen. You're going to realize why soon.
Why?
Because we're going to face a shitload of Taken after this. We just get introduced to the notion of Cabal to trick you, but then you start facing the Vex. And not just any Vex, Taken Vex, which I hate. Okay, so we're doing this little climby bit now. We can bring you do some climbing. Watch out for those turrets.
Where?
Is that?
I've never done this.
That one. That one. Yeah, because this is a strike on the Neo Moon. You know, Izzy, you probably did do it, but you probably just forgot because it was a really terrible campaign, so...
Was it part of the campaign? Because I genuinely don't remember doing it.
Oh, yeah. So this guy already went ahead, because he's a penile delinquent. So he's already, now we're probably going to get killed now, because he's going to spawn us in an area. Okay. Up here, up,
Where, up where?
Up, above. Where I am.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, I'm gonna put down a well for us over here. We can just kill enemies in it. Not yet, because this is not gonna substantiate the Phoenix Protocol. Okay, now I'm gonna put the well up, because we've got a big boy over there. So I'm putting a well over here. There's a few champions over there as well, so be careful. Yeah, there's an unstoppable there. Let me see if I can take him out. Okay, be careful because the thing ran out. The well ran out now, so be careful.
Oh my god, that guy missed.
Miss what?
My rockets at that guy.
Cat, you want to stun that unstoppable down there?
Where?
Oh, he's already been... Oh, nice job. You stunned him already.
Did? Does Malfeasance have stunning ability against certain...
Yes, it's got unstoppable.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why I told you to put it on.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you just said keep it on because you know I'm obsessed about using them.
No. I mean, you know, it did make it easier for me to tell you to use it because you love it, but that's not why I told you to put. That's not why I told you to use it. I told you to use it for two reasons. One, because there's unstoppable champions, and two, it's good against Taken, which is what we're gonna go up against in the end. So, like, if you really want to get that seasonal challenge done, yeah, what you could do is you could just literally, you can start a Nightfall and just stand at the beginning and then just keep stunning the same champion 50 times if you just wanted to get that done. But we're doing two things at once now, so we're going to get your Vanguard stuff up, and we're also trying to do the stunning thing. So I think after we do this Nightfall, we'll do like the one on Legend. Okay, unless you've got a viewer who's good at playing Destiny 2 can actually join us, then that'll be pretty good.
Anybody gonna play Destiny 2? Damn, this thing won't die!
See, one of the things that Bungie is actually falling into right now, which is kind of annoying, Kat, is the fact that they just like overwhelm you with so many enemies, you know, and it's like, oh, you're dealing with a boss, but you're also dealing with a shitload of acolytes as well, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what they did with the band. And it's like...
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, right, in Destiny 1, Kat, right?
Yeah.
Those acolytes were actually quite stupid, right? Because they weren't like elite enemies. They were just like, oh, you know, sometimes they'd hit you, sometimes they'd miss you, right?
Yeah.
But in Destiny 2, even like the dumbest red bar has got the best accuracy in the game, which doesn't make any sense to me, which is what annoys me the most sometimes. You know, because it's like, how can this dumb Dreg be able to like arc that grenade so well right into my cover and still get me? It doesn't make any sense.
Space magic?
No, they don't have space magic. More like space aid, because they just, you know... Nice, Kat. Kat, what's it? Yeah, well, we got like a moment to check. Wait, well, hold on. Before you do anything...
Yeah?
See how much champions you've got stunned right now?
Oh,
just to double check.
I don't know. And I'm being stressed out trying to figure it out right now.
I told you not to stress.
I am stressing!
We're fine.
Okay.
It's
oh
fine,
my
it's
god!
fine. You can check it off.
I'm joking.
Yeah, you can check it afterwards. I'm not trying to give you anxiety. I just wanted to see how much.
I know. I thought I marked it, but I guess I didn't. Any pathways?
Like, if you press the start button and then go to journey, if you go to journey, if you have anything tracked, it'll show it at the bottom.
Yeah, apparently I did not track it.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We could do it like after we finish this. I just wanted to... You've got like a champion right there though, if you want to stun him. Yeah, this bloke that we have with us, Kat, didn't put on any mods. This guy's a complete beanhead. He didn't bring any mods that we need.
Wait, but even I have that common sense. How does he know?
He just thought that he'd join and get carried. This is essentially what happens with like a lot of these LFGs. They join just so they can get carried. I mean, he's got a pulse, which is good for like the overload.
But he's also running ridiculously fast ahead, which is, my understanding is that's a big problem. Isn't it?
And your instincts were correct, so there is a problem.
Because doesn't it, at least in some strikes, if you go too far ahead, you can die?
Well, no, not really, but you can actually plant your teammates into a bit of a problem. Okay, they need to shoot these black balls with that beam that you have.
I am.
Okay, good.
I figured that at first. there's one left.
Get killed. There's so many Scions. Oh look, he died.
Well, because he doesn't have any mods. I mean, even I have more common sense than that.
Dumbass. I'm actually surprised we didn't see any overload Minotaurs here. Usually what happens. Now, because I've got a hovercraft, I can actually cheese this bit, but you guys can't. You guys have to go through the whole thing.
Because you have what?
Hovercraft. Well, not hovercraft, hoverboard. See, look, Cat, listen. You see how you guys have to go up front? I just have to do this. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, he done it as well. He done it too. He stopped me from doing it. The fuck. He stopped me from doing mine. Okay, that's fine. Cat, be careful for the black, those black waves. Be careful.
What's that?
You know those taken Hadoken balls or whatever they're called. Yeah.
They make.
Be careful for those. They do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, I got hit by one.
It's like, it's a bit weird, right? The fact that if you're on a sparrow or something, you become like made out of jelly. Like if anything hits you, just blow up quickly. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you died. Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We'll try and push ahead. 'Cause I don't think I can res you.
But
yeah, I can't res you. It's gonna put you from the beginning.
But honestly, I'm surprised how well I did. I'm really, really bad with racing. Like, I don't play racing games.
Really?
Yeah, I do not play racing games at all.
I thought you were like a. I thought that you were like a.
Look,
like a racing buff. Yeah.
No, far from it. I played Mario Kart once with Geeks and Gamers and lost every round. And I think out of sympathy, like, yeah, we shouldn't torture her by bringing her back again. Poor lunatic couldn't win. Like.
I am disappointed in you. For shame. And you call yourself a guardian? I'm just playing.
Hey, look, I use my legs, alright? I run.
If you use your legs, then you should be good at driving, because it's with your legs.
Nah, I run.
The accelerate and brake is with your legs.
And I fell off the side again.
It's okay. We're gonna try and pull you through, I think. I mean, like, it's a shame though that we don't have like another third we can play with, because then we'll be able to do some dungeons and stuff. Like, I know that I did kind of promise you the dungeons and stuff, but that's only if you reach 100, isn't it? So I like always keep my promises.
Well, that's why I worked really hard to get.
Huh?
That's why I worked really hard. I wanted to get it done by 100 by Saturday. So Sunday, oh my God, where did that come from? So that I could do butt edges. I said I wanted.
Dealing with the taking his AIDS. Dealing with the taking his AIDS.
Yeah,
but look at that prick. Look. As soon as you see what I'm saying? As soon as you shoot, he puts his barrier. This is why I don't like Taken. This is why I still to this day think that the Taken are the cheapest enemies in this game.
No, champion.
In both Destiny. In both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2.
Yeah, I mean, come on, they definitely, but at least they have different attacks. But no, I'm going with the Tormentors. I hate the Tormentors.
Yeah. I agree. Well, if you hate the Tormentors in Final Shape, he's basically bringing his crew with him.
Oh, God. The only thing, and champions. I hate champions.
The Dread. I think they're called the Dread. It's a new enemy race called the Dread that's coming with Final Shape, which are like essentially like supposed to like rival the. If they make Taken versions of the Dread, I'm done with this Destiny franchise. I'm done with it, because there is no way that you can come up with enemies like that and then give them Taken variants. That's unfair. That's unfair.
Oh, then you know they're gonna do it.
You know, it just, I mean, well look, to be honest here, when I saw the Spawn, I was like, I really hope they don't do Taken Spawn. And so far they haven't, which is good, because I can't imagine Taken Spawn. You know, but,
no, but...
is that Unstoppable Ogre in the middle? Wait, hold on, we do have some champions up there. There's some overloads somewhere.
Okay, let me...
Did you guys get them all?
I'm closing rifts. Okay, I got those.
Shit. You got enemies behind you. Don't worry, I got them.
Oh god, I got caught in a corner.
You're fine, you're fine. Where are you?
I'm about to get respawned.
I think we're good, actually. I think we're done.
No, I don't remember doing this ever.
Yeah. This was part of the story mode.
Are you
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you forgot. You most definitely forgot, but it's part of the story mode. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just changing my light setting. Alright, let's go.
This is the access point.
So this is the boss, Cat. You ready for it? You wanna know what it is? You wanna know what it is?
Take it.
It's the Taken Hydra.
Oh wow. Wait.
Good luck.
Just what you always wanted.
Yay! Hey! No, I'm just playing.
No, we're talking herpes.
Yeah, I got absolutely blown up.
Yeah, the only reason I did was because I had my super going. All right.
You wanna stun that Unstoppable Cat right there?
Where
Before
is
he died? No, he's dead. It's too late. He's dead. Okay, I'm gonna fire Divinity at the boss. So if you wanna get something in there while he's still got something on him, just some extra hits in. How come I don't have any ammo? This is ridiculous.
Please.
Okay, my well is finished. No. That's too risky. Be careful. Be careful, he can blow you up instantly. You crazy woman.
You doubted me? Come on, how many times have I died in this? I've actually done pretty good. The only thing that I had problems with was the Sparrow thing, and I'll admit, I suck at Sparrow. That is one of my weaknesses. I don't play racing games.
But you play Mario Kart, right?
No, I haven't played it in a while. I played it a little, but I prefer shooters.
I am a pro gamer. I'm good at everything.
Yeah, shoot, prove it to me then. Show me. Do you play RTS games? Do you play dating sims? Since you play everything.
Is that an actual thing?
Yes, it is. I got into an argument with some.
God!
I
definitely don't play that. I definitely don't play dating sims.
I actually got into an argument with some lunatic on Twitter once because I was like complaining about the story in Destiny being all romantic. She's like, there's nothing I like more than a Destiny dating sim. And then she posted a picture of a guardian riding a sparrow, so it's like a moving GIF. And it's like me finding out I can suck off Mithrax's male genital parts.
Cat, what is with this disgusting language?
I'm not. Look, it's some woman. I was saying online. I swear, I was on Twitter. I was like, okay, no, I don't like the god awful story in Destiny. Destiny 2. I don't like the fact that it's turned into a romance thing. Nobody cares about romance. It's a first-person shooter. And this crazy woman, and apparently it was a guy, because at one point I was calling both of them women, and this person's like, I'm not a woman. And I'm like, oh, so you're a soy boy? He's like, I'm not a soy boy. I'm a non-binary.
Oh, no.
Non-binary femboy. I'm like, so you're a soy boy. Got it. And his buddy.
What is this boy?
Huh? Look, I don't even know.
What is a non-binary femboy?
I
don't know.
I don't know. No, you see, I don't even want to know. You know what? I don't even want to know. But no, at one point his buddy, the woman, was like I said, she's like, me finding out I can suck Mithrax, and it's showing a guardian on a sparrow racing towards, well, yeah. That's why nobody who actually plays nobody who actually plays Destiny or Warframe or any of these games is actually on Twitter. Because they are too busy playing the game.
Wait, hold on.
Or the majority of them are not.
Wait, hold on though, like, I thought that the people who make Warframe are kind of woke as well, though, isn't it?
Oh, but the thing is, I think they realize, for example, we haven't heard anything from them politically. They've been keeping their mouths shut, more or less. The only time you really see it is when Pride comes along, and then all the little army of Prideaholics comes after you, and then they have the lunatics on. Like I said, even Warframe, most of the people who actually play Warframe, you know they're not on Twitter, or they're barely on Twitter. Because a Warframe player is more concerned about their build and how they can basically, you know...
Be careful, Kat, honestly, be careful, because, like, our third died, and, shoot black balls. Yeah, dude, why don't you die first? Do you know what I'm saying? Flipping, people are always good at flipping, telling you what to do after they've died. Do you know what I'm saying?
I got it.
Trying to tell me what to do.
Yeah, I'm with you.
He's basically trying to tell us what to do, Kat. After he died. Yeah, of course you are, mate.
But more than that, after you come in here without any mods. Okay?
But he's got Overload Pulse, but you know, he doesn't have anything else.
But no, Warframe, actual Warframe players are sitting around chatting about mods they're using and how they could get to level 9,999. They're not talking about mags and Ember going at it.
Wait, what is Ember?
Ember is a female Warframe that does fire attacks. So.
Ooh, I would have never guessed by looking at her name, but yeah. Awesome.
No, I like Ember because I like the flame attacks. That's about it. I don't care. They said, somebody asked me, because at one point people were like, Warframes are like trans or something. I'm like, no, they're basically skin suits. They look like, well, they're, okay. They're like Gundam, but they're bio-metal. They're not entirely metal. But they don't have any...
Dare you. Okay. Gundam.
Okay, look. So, alright, you're gonna so if you play the second Dream class, you find... If you play the second...
You can say what you want. I'm not gonna get it. I don't care.
Alright, the reason is...
I'm the maker of Gundam.
No, well, the thing is, I don't like the fact that people turn Warframes into personalities. They act like they're individual people, and they're not. So the original Warframe, the original model of the Warframe was a person. and they infected them with something with the infestation, and it turned them into like the original form of the Warframe. However, the ones that created after them, based on them, what?
Is it like Warframe AIDS?
Worse. AIDS is merciful in comparison. It completely mutates your body and turns you into basically mindless. But the models after that have no real mind in them. So it doesn't matter if the body looks male or female. It's like if I were to put a puppet on my hand of, I don't know, Naruto, who's a guy. Even though I'm the one control, it doesn't make the puppet trans. It just means it's a puppet. It's a suit. It's nothing. So that's why I'm like, yeah, and even Alexei agrees with me, it's just a suit you wear. And you get its powers. It's not a person. So all these people, of course, like I said, you have the crazy wokies. I know Warframe has a crazy woke audience who go around, oh, so-and-so and so-and-so love each other. Most Warframe players don't give a damn because they're too busy trying to make better builds, or like with Destiny playing.
You need to shoot those portals, Cat. You got to shoot the Minotaurs. We drop the beams and then shoot the things with it.
But yeah, no, that's why. I don't know. These people are absolutely nuts. All they see is the world is in relationships and romances, and the queerer the better. It's like, no, just shut up. No, nobody goes into Destiny wanting to know who sleeps with who. What portals are they? Oh,
I mean, you know, I think that now that Baldur's Gate 3 is out now, and it's a thing now that you can screw characters and stuff like that. Now I think gamers expect that in every game now. That's the problem.
The thing is, though, it depends.
And,
really, the thing is, Baldur's Gate 3 is an RPG. Okay, Destiny is a first-person shooter with action as its primary thing. There's
Yeah, but it's got like RPG elements, doesn't it? So that's probably why they're thinking, oh well, yeah, you know, there's still character progression. So I want my character to be like this kind of gender or whatever. So I want my character to like both or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know, the guy's like, this person responded, you're clearly brain damaged, you didn't respond to my argument, so that's called an ad hominem attack. Excellent. There's nothing you're missing from the real world.
Oh my god, can I help?
Where are you?
There's scions everywhere.
What do you mean scions everywhere?
There's scions everywhere.
They're not everywhere. There's more phalanxes. I'm behind you, going after the
I'm absolutely swamped.
No, you're not.
Hold on,
I can see you.
Nice, you stunned him.
Unless you're right.
I was right in the middle of all that. It was crazy.
I could see you. You were not.
I'm dying.
No, you weren't.
I was. I hurt my little warlock bond. I was hurting.
Oh, poor baby. She went to Kiki.
Oh, shit. Oh, I fired out the balls. What is that guy doing?
Complaining about us?
You guys are trash, man. I can't believe...
The only reason you made it this far, man, is because of us, dude. Learn how to use mods, bro. Mods.
You wouldn't understand the amount of people, like, bad players that I've run into. So, like, I've got the right to say that the Destiny community is toxic. I've got the right to say it. And if people don't like my opinion, well, you know what? They can kiss my ass. Yeah, because the Destiny community, or whatever is left of it, I'd probably say that 30% of them are the best people you'll ever meet, and the other 70% are just real a-holes.
Well, I'm not surprised because I bet you a lot of the people who are like, oh my god, they have a gay romance, now let's go play Destiny, because you're a bunch of gullible idiots who pay money.
Oh, we got gold, man.
What's the difference?
We got friggin' gold.
Which is that good or bad?
That is bad.
Why? What's
You want to
better-
get a platinum. You want to get platinum, and the reason why you want to get platinum is because you get better rewards at the end.
Okay, that was 8
So what-
champions. That was 8 champions.
So what?
But I got.
Wait. I was 8 champions.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna start it again, but only 2 of us.
Okay.
And you're just gonna keep on constantly. You're just gonna keep on constantly stunning the unstoppable. That's the only thing you're gonna do. You're gonna keep doing that again and again and again and again and again. The only way to do it. Did you mark that challenge though, so you can keep an eye on it?
Yes, I did.
Each time you open up your ghost.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, excellent. So we're gonna do it again, but without a douchebag third. And then I'm not gonna equip Divinity. I don't really think Divinity helps.
I'm joking. I'm thinking of.
Huh?
I'm putting a flag in my bio on Twitter just to mess with people and see how long it takes them to realize that it doesn't make any sense at all. And the thing,
You know what? You know what I saw, Kat? That really made me get that. I really laughed at it, but at the same time I felt really bad for that person. So basically, right, there was a chubby girl, right? Like I'm talking, you know, she was kind of fat, right? And then, you know, she was being like a Karen or something, right? And then someone said that her pronouns are kgs and ounces, or something like that. Pounds. I couldn't stop laughing at that concept.
well, I'm putting in the flag in my bio, but I'm not putting any pronouns so that if people will be frozen at, well, what do I call this person? And their brain freezes. So I'm gonna be at, you know, all, you know, and be like, but you have a flag in your bio. Why aren't you supporting us? Because it basically does not commute.
I think you're opening Pandora's box with that. I really think you shouldn't do that.
At least temporarily. I just want to see for a day or two what happens, especially with the people who come screeching at me, calling me horrible things. And then see what happens. I mean, everybody who actually knows me knows it's not true.
I mean, you might actually get let off, actually, because if they find out that you support them lot, and you have like pronouns stuff, they're probably not going to give you that much problems.
No, I'm not going to put pronouns. I'm just going to put the flag. The whole point is not to put the pronouns, but put the flag so that their brains are frozen.
Well, yeah, the flag pronouns, you know, as long as you've got one of them, they're not really going to bother you.
No, but then they're going to be like, well, what do I call this person? They have flag, but no pronouns. Oh, God, my brain is frozen. They don't want to offend me by using the
I don't think there's a champion up there, Kat. Hold on. I don't think there's a champion up there. But let's wait until we get... So let's see if we can actually spawn them in on the top. Okay, so you said that you've only stunned 9, yeah?
8, yeah. Let's see, right now I'm at...
Okay. There's like 2 of them over... Actually, you know what it is? Hold on. I'm going to see if, like, I stun them. Is it going to count for you? Hold on. Hold on, 1 second.
8, so I have 8.
Okay, Kat,
You just stunned one?
Okay, I just stunned
8.
one.
It's still 8.
Okay, so you've got to do it now.
I've got to
So basically, yeah, you need to just kind of stand here and just kind of keep on stunning one of them. There's one of them over there.
Where?
On the right side. Be careful. There's one on the right. Yeah, there he is. Do you see him?
Yeah.
Hold on. I put down a well. Okay, excellent. So you stunned him. I'm gonna focus on the ad. Try and take the thing off you, so you're not.
Ah!
Oh shit! I got destroyed. It's okay. See, this is a master. This is a grandmaster. If it was a grandmaster, we basically get wiped. Like, if we all die, we get sent to orbit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good shit, Bungie. Put me all the way back here, thanks. Okay, let me just kill these little grunts, because they're fucking annoying, they are. Alright, so... Nice. Now, you want to kind of come back? Excellent. Yeah, just basically stay here and keep stunning him.
11.
I'll get rid of the other little bitch behind him, because he's getting too brave, the other one. Where's he gone? You little bitch! He ran all the way at the back! What scumbag!
They won't bring their shields back up.
So you could... Huh?
I'm trying... So I can stun them again.
Die, man. How many shots do I have to shoot you with before you die? Oh, I think, Mr. Dystopian asked you if you're playing Destiny 2, eh?
Yeah.
I love it, but you see, because you kept crapping on the game, yeah, and now you're playing it, now people are gonna get annoyed with you. I told you not to crap on this game.
I'm still crapping on the game. Look, I'm trying, but genuinely, there's stuff about this game that I find unredeemable. They're really gonna have to...
I agree with you.
Yeah, no,
I agree with you. Yeah, I do. Like, I'm not trying to say this is the best game ever made. It's
no,
yeah.
Most of my criticisms you do agree with me on. I want the game to get good, and that's the problem, and that's why I'm a gullible idiot. I mean, I know if Muggsy were here, she'd be like, you're an idiot for pre-ordering it. And I would agree with her, she's right. But at the same time, I can't just...
Don't kill him, Cat. You don't want to kill him, you just want to keep stunning them, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got carried away with that one though, didn't you? Okay, well, he's dead, so let's just kill him then. So we're only dealing with one now. Okay, but you need to keep on stunning this dude here. You just need to stun him. So you need to stun him and then run away from him for a while so he's not aggroing you all the time.
How do I know when to hit him again so that he can be stunned?
Well, you need to kind of like hold the hand cannon down, don't you? Like, you need to like hold down the A button.
How do you know it's back? Oh, I think I know.
When you see on the, like, above your super, it says the champion is no longer vulnerable.
Oh,
that means you can stun him again. Yeah. See that? It says the champion is no longer vulnerable. You can stun him again. But you might need to like aim your gun down, Cat, because I think that you're just shooting him. You need to aim it down so until it glows red, and then...
I'm at 22.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here and be his fodder. You just keep stunning him and then running up. You can't defeat me, I'm invincible. But I might have to go soon to go somewhere, and I'll probably be back later on.
I'm close, okay.
Not gonna be too long. No, I'm not gonna leave you right now because like I'm the leader of society.
Yeah, please don't.
It's my response. No, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just saying like after you finish this, I'm gonna go and then you're gonna run some nightfall strikes or whatever because that's another thing that you need to get done, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you need to do them on Hero Cat because that one means that it's matchmaking on that one. So you should be fine. If you really want to go hard with that one, no, I'd say go back to Zavala and pick up all of his bounties, and then try to do those bounties in the nightfall that you're doing, and then you should be fine.
Wait,
you should be getting your
there's
thing.
matchmaking in Nightfall?
Yeah, for like the basic version.
It's at 28.
Okay, we're gonna have to restart this again though because he's nearly gonna die.
Yeah.
I would actually tell you to switch to like another hand cannon because it's a lot easier. Because what I've noticed with Malfeasance is basically taking its time to proc and it's doing like after damage. See, look, right? Like me, for example, I'm not using Malfeasance. I can stun him right off the bat. I can just stun him. And then that's it. He's not losing his health. Yeah, see?
But it's at 31.
Okay, so let's restart again. And I'm gonna go and use the Lu. I'll be back.
Okay.
Basically, when you do like a lot of LFG, just basically prepare yourself to deal with the dregs of humanity. That's basically what I'm going to say.
Oh, you mean like Twitter?
Because, I mean, look, right? Do you remember in like the 360 days where you'd play Call of Duty?
Yeah.
And sometimes you'd get into a really awesome lobby and everyone's really cool and having fun. And then you'd find those really toxic ones, which are usually around like school hours.
Yeah.
You'd find the worst drugs of humanity, and N-words were being thrown around like they were made, you know, like and like F-words and all this kind of stuff. And
you know what?
You know,
I would prefer them over the people on Twitter who are just brain dead, moronic, stupid people. Who, like, I mean, like I said, I got one guy who's calling me, who's saying you're brain dead and moronic because, I hate to break it to you, there are no rights you're missing in America, so shut up. And then they're like, well, you're brain dead moron. I hope you're an organ donor. It's like, dude, nothing you call me is gonna change the fact that I'm right. But please.
Are you an organ donor?
No.
Okay.
I was at one point, and then I was like, you know what? No.
I'm only, you know what it is, like, I'm only like against being an organ donor because I don't want my body being opened up.
Well, it depends on how you die.
I know that that's kind of like the whole point of it, but like, look, right? Like, how can I explain it, Kat? Right? If I get killed by, you know, I get ripped apart, I'm already open. I'll say, yeah, go on. You know, if there's a couple of kidneys that people need, screw it, give it to them. But if I die from natural causes and my body's like intact, then it's gonna have to be a no.
Well, the thing is also...
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, the other thing is, and I think a lot of it is after hearing what happened going on during COVID and then after finding out people were denied organ transplants because they didn't take the vaccine, or people who lost medical treatment because they didn't want to be in the same room as a biological man. Even, you know, I heard stories of women who were like, yeah, you are a horrible transphobe because you don't feel comfortable being sharing a hospital room with. Okay. So now it's like, yeah, screw you. Screw every one of you. I'm not helping any of you. It's my body. I ain't I'm giving it to you.
I've been told before that I was man spreading before when I was on the train. I was like, come on, man. I was like, I'm a big dude, you know, like. Of course, I'm gonna man spread. Have you seen the seats in the UK? They make for like midgets. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that you cannot man spread in one of those seats.
And you know
what? I was like, maybe if you guys didn't model the public transport system after midgets and borrowers, then maybe we wouldn't have to man spread, right? But
I would just give the person
like,
a dirty look and maybe a middle finger at this point. I've reached the point where I don't care. I really don't care. You don't like everyone is so perpetually offended over everything.
Everybody's offended all the time.
Yes. And the thing is, they don't know what it's
I don't care.
They don't understand.
I don't care about it.
They don't understand what it's like to actually be, you know. They're so delicate that.
The delicate flower. Well, you know what that is though. That's like the majority of them now. But
yes.
see, the thing is, you're not allowed to do that if you're a guy. You're not allowed to be like offended or anything. You're not allowed to. Like, how dare you be offended? That's only for like women and people who identify as women and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be offended if you're a dude. You just get on with your life. Oh, you have depression and suicide thoughts? Get over it. Be a real man. And you know what? It's like, from one angle, I kind of see it and go, yeah, fair enough. You know, like we should kind of like toughen up. But at the same time, if I should be allowed to, you know, be told that, and females want equal rights, then shouldn't we tell them the same thing?
Oh, I totally agree with you. But then.
Over here, Ken. Over here. Up. Up. Jump up there. There's a healing grenade. There's a healing grenade. You just run past it. Oh.
Wait, where? I don't know what you're.
It's okay. It's alright. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're nearly gonna die now. It doesn't matter. Right. So you should be able to stun these two bastards now. You've got. Wait, where did they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, there's one there. Where's the other one's over there. Dine and recline. That's my motto.
The problem is, I really just have so much trouble taking them seriously. I really do at this point because.
Oh, I mean, it's absolute ludicrous. I mean, what is it going to get to next? You know? Dude, that's what you have to worry about. What's coming next? Oh shit, you dead.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Well, I know that you don't want to know, but you kind of need to, because that's what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen next.
What is going to be next? Question. What's the next victim group?
I mean, I'm going to make the assumption that what's coming next is everything else that isn't like absolutely ludicrous is coming next.
No, but I mean, who's the next group? Like we went from BLM. First, we went to.
Well, look. Listen, right? I'm not trying to bash the LGBT community, right? But don't all those letters mean the same thing?
No, actually, they're trying to separate themselves from the T. Because LG and B are basically almost the exact same thing. It's about attraction. It's who you're attracted to. So L is women to woman, G is male to male, and bi is I'll sleep with anybody with a pulse.
Okay, but the thing about the T, yeah, for example, okay, let's say that you're a dude who transitions. And now you like other dudes. Doesn't that still make you gay?
Yeah, but the T part is not who you choose to sleep with. It's I don't know. No.
You're not like understanding what I'm saying, Kat, are you? Okay, you're a dude, okay?
Yeah.
You're a biological
no.
man.
Oh no,
You
I get what you're saying.
transition
I get
into
what
a
you're
woman.
saying. But that's
Hold on. You transition into a woman, but then you start dating other men. Doesn't that make you gay?
well, yeah, but that's the thing. It's two categories now. I get what you're saying. That's one of the things. Honestly, I've asked a whole bunch. يعني واحد من الأسئلة اللي عندي بقى. Okay, لازم نقول بالعربي. واحدة ست عايزة تبقى راجل.
It's okay. It's okay. If we have to speak Arabic, then it's okay. We'll just change something.
No, بس just
It's
لو
okay.
واحدة ست عايزة تبقى عشان في واحدة على الإكس واحدة ست عايزة تبقى راجل وهتجوز واحدة ست تانية عايزة تبقى راجل معناها هي ايه؟ بتحب الرجالة عشان هي عايزة تتجوز واحدة ست فاكرة نفسها راجل بس في نفس الوقت يعني أنا والله ما فاهماها هبلين في راسها.
That's. See, but that's just nuts, man. That's nuts.
I only need 5 more. That doesn't make any sense at all. Same old.
It's nuts. It's absolute mental. Now what I'm gonna think next, right? So like the only thing that I can think of that's gonna come next is people are gonna start saying that they're animals.
Oh no, that's already happening.
Yeah.
And in fact,
No. I'm talking about like people are gonna start to marry animals. Is what I'm saying next.
Oh, that's already happening
next.
too. It's already happening too.
No. I'm talking about like you've got people that actually marry animals.
Oh well,
like they're actually married to them.
I mean, there are people
on like a contract thing, like this is my spouse. And
one more.
And then, if you tell them what the hell's going on, why are you married to a cat or a hamster? They're gonna be like, oh my god, that's like being. You're gonna get like offended by that or something. And then like, hello?
Yeah, no, I just was I'm level 89 and I just got that one.
You're not. Shut up.
I just turned 89.
You're 89 now.
Yes.
Oh hell. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. So now you've only got like 11 levels.
Yeah.
You're nearly done.
Yeah.
I swear you were like 80 though, isn't it?
When we started.
You were 80 when I joined you.
Yes.
Before.
I was like 79 when you joined. Yeah, because I wanted to wait to come online until I was 80, and then I saw that Lord Tachimi was sending me an invite and stuff, so I was like, you know what? Even though I'm not yet 80, but I was 79. And when I started this morning,
Let's go.
And when I started this morning, I was 70.
Okay.
Or 71.
Okay. All right. So what have you got left from your seasonal challenge that you can do? Apart from the strikes and the nightfall stuff, what else have you got to do? Because I'm gonna go eat and something, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
and I'm thinking when I get,
complete pathways in Riven's Lair and the Coil.
Okay, but is that the only thing you have left?
I mean that's okay. I think the ones we focused on were the complete the pathways, the ones you told me to mark. Get final blows using heavy weapons, and
you should have one more though, Kat. You should have one where you've got to do heroic strikes, not heroic strikes, heroic nightfalls, and if you do it higher, it basically counts for more, right?
I
think it's a week. Hold on, I'll check my thing.
Yeah, complete any nightfall strike on heroic on hero difficulty or higher. I have 3 out of 4. Bonus progress is granted for completing. And then honestly, later tonight, after or early in the morning, I will do the research to find the Star Cats because I have 6 out of 7 of Queen Mara's loyal companions.
Okay, which ones though? Because you can actually just Google the one that you don't have, and it will tell you. So, like, for example, if you're looking at the seasonal challenges, you should find one that says Season of the Witch. Okay, past challenges. No, not past challenges. There should be one that you need to find. Because hold on.
Don't worry,
tell
I'll
you one
figure it
for
out.
me.
I'll figure it out. Though I just told the person who's been attacking me, he's like, "Have a nice life, sweetie." So I'm like, "Did you just assume my pronouns?" And they're like, "There were no pronouns on in that." I'm like, "You assumed my gender."
How dare he?
I know. I'm shocked.
I know, right? What a transphobe.
I know. They assumed I'm sure this dude thought I was a guy.
How dare he make that assumption?
Especially since
we should kill him.
Especially since I don't identify as either guy or girl. I identify as corpus. I just came out on Twitter as identifying as corpus.
We should kill him, Kat.
Yes! How dare you? I identify as corpus. Corpus gender.
We should find out where he lives and kill him. Dead. How dare he make the assumption?
I know!
How dare he do that? We should kill him. And if there's anyone in the chat that wants to join us...
I mean, according to them, that's entirely justified.
The more the merrier. Let's kill him. And if we can't kill him, then we'll just dox him, get his wife to cheat on him, get his kids taken away, probably. And, like, enough to make him kill himself, basically, because then we'd have to feel guilty about that, right?
Wait, oh, no, those were Overload champions. So I need to do six Overload and 6 Barrier if I want to finally get to levels. Oh, wait, I'm level 7. No, I'm not level 7 yet. I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm going to go away now.
Okay, go ahead. Do what you need to do. I'm going to go use the bathroom myself.
I will be back, right? But you've already got stuff that you need to do in it, so...
Yeah, I'll figure stuff out until you get back, and I want to impress you with
you've already got, like, a itinerary to do.
Yeah.
So, I'll be back, enjoy it, and, yeah, you're, like, basically there now. You're, like, level 89, and you still got 2 days to go, so we could definitely do, like, the dungeon run.
Yes!
If you get to 100 by tonight, then we can do it tomorrow.
I will get it.
Unless you got plans tomorrow.
I don't have any plans tomorrow. I got this. That is one ugly cloak, though. So go do what you need to do, because I gotta go use the bathroom, too.
Okay. Alright, then. I will see you later on, then, Kat.
Later, then. Do what you need to do.
Alright, bye.
Slams.
Salam.
I can't believe... Alright, I just gotta say this to you guys, anyone who's in the chat. I cannot believe the moment I turned it, where the guy's like attacking me and telling me, you know, oh, I hope you're an organ donor, you're a brain... The moment I went and the person called me sweetie, and I'm like, did you just assume my gender? Did you just get my... The person just like went totally into the defensive mode. Whereas me, if somebody asked me, did I just assume their gender? I'd be like, hell yeah, don't give a damn. Kiss my... This person's like completely out of it. It's like, dude, okay. I think... It's just like, wow, dude, wow. Like... Anyway. Like, that would just blew my mind. Alright, anyway, no, it's every... identical to last. And all right, let me just say this, and then I'm going to say this. All right, and that. Again, you need to hire people who specialize in conventions. Alright, sorry about that. TennoCon was a series of lectures. No involvement. No energy. And one guy, you could almost see up his shorts the way he was sitting on stage. Alright, I'm just gonna say, you know what? I might make a video about this. Alright, I'm gonna say this, and if there's anybody in the comments watching, alright, I'm just gonna say this. TennoCon 2023 sucked. Alright? I watched it online, and I'll admit, conventions, if you are good, the thing is, okay, look, I'm probably going to make a video about this, because I'm going to just say, because I looked at the itinerary for this year's TennoCon, and it's almost identical to last year's, alright? There's a very few minor differences. So the TennoCon for this year, okay, and let me see if I can find it, alright, because I'm very annoyed. Because it's like, look, alright. Alright, where is it? I'm gonna try to find it. Alright, the TennoCon for this year. So first of all, Tenno VP. So if you're paying like the ridiculous amount of money for the Tenno VIP 20, Tenno VP doors open. Welcome keynote, DJ, I hear Canvas, so you're getting a DJ, karaoke, and Tenno VIP. So basically, it's just music. All right, I'm sorry. You get a 1 hour welcome keynote to the VIPs for TennoCon. Then you get a DJ and karaoke. So you're paying, I think it's like twice as much. So you can get a 1 hour speech, DJ, and karaoke. Wow. I'm sorry, but that does not sell me on it. All right, then you have the regular TennoCon schedule, which is one day. It should be a weekend. It should be Saturday, Friday, half of Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My parents went to an ICNA convention. They were there Friday, all right? Welcome to TennoCon 2024 for an hour. Then you have a Soulframe dev stream. I'm sorry, but we saw when you demonstrated Soulframe last year, it was boring. It was really, really boring. This is something maybe for a dev stream during the week. The Soulframe thing was boring. Then we have another repeat of last year, which was the Art of Warframe. It was so boring. They were literally showing you pictures from their fancy-ass $200 Art of Warframe book. It was boring as hell, and they're doing the exact same thing again. Then they have Sounds of the System. So the music of Warframe again, which again was boring as hell. Then they have the cosplay contest, which was the only thing that had any energy at all. And finally, Tenno Live. So basically, what at 16:30, so at 4:30, okay, you're gonna have the only like update where they're gonna show you all the newest stuff. Last year's TennoCon was boring. And look, I understand. Look, if you're watching it from home, yeah, it's probably gonna be boring. It's not gonna be as good as when you're there. You knew it was boring because you could not hear the audience. The audience was dead silent. That's how you know, even, like I said, I was watching it from home, so that, yeah, it's pretty boring. I mean, I'm hanging out with you guys. I was hanging out with Muggsy. I hope she's back for that. Please, Muggsy, if you're watching this, you would make TennoCon 2024 much more bearable. I know you're not playing Warframe, but Muggsy, please come back, okay? All right. But that aside, okay? Yeah, if you're watching a convention, it's not going to be as fun. But listen to the audience. Listen to the people who are at TennoCon. There was no energy. There was no applause. There's no cheering. And last year's TennoCon was the 10th anniversary. On top of that, there was one dude who was sitting there with his legs wide open. You could practically see his dick. His pants, his shorts were wide open. Then there was a woman wearing a man's kimono. Everyone was dressed, and then the other women were dressed like they were basically whores. I was like, okay, you need work uniforms. You need everyone to be wearing a Digital Extremes TennoCon t-shirt. There was one guy, one DE employee on stage who literally, we were joking about him. No, this is TennoCon. This is for Warframe. So this is TennoCon. All right, this is Warframe's convention, right? There was one guy, we were joking about him last year, who looked like he forgot it was TennoCon. The clothing he was wearing was garbage. It's like, dude, you are representing Digital Extremes, all right? Okay, you look like you rolled out of bed, staggered into work, and someone said, bro, you forgot it's TennoCon. Here, put this shirt on. He looked, his shorts were wide open. You practically could see up his pants. It was like, no. On top of that, like I said, look, I think Rebecca Ford is amazing. That she managed to go from an intern to like creative director of Warframe. She's very involved, but honey, you're not dressing professionally. I get it, during the live streams, you guys want to show off your assets, fine, go ahead. But this is TennoCon. You need to look professional. You need to look serious about this. You need to also put energy into it. People sounded boring. It was literally people droning on about the art of Warframe. And then here you see a corpus. And you see, when we were designing it, we decided, it's like, dude, no. We can read the goddamn book for ourselves if we want to spend $200 on the stupid book. But no, the whole thing was, last year was the first TennoCon in person since the beginning of the COOF, all right? First one in like 3 or 4 years that was in person. They were dead. It was horrible. And so I thought, okay, you know what? Even though it's 10-year anniversary and they should have been hyped and made a big deal about it and made it 2 days. You know what? At the very least, make it Saturday and Sunday. Make it Saturday and Sunday. Okay? No, they made it Saturday, like basically a day. Okay? Less than a day. And the only time it got interesting was the last half an hour when they showed Warframe 1999. That was the only moment it was interesting. You need to add energy, hype, like just energy. I mean, that's the worst part of the whole thing. Like, people can come to me and say, oh, well, you were watching it, we're watching it online at home at your computer. Yeah, I get it. Then, you still could make it interesting, but you can hear the audience dead silent. It was a lecture. It was amazing to see them turn Warframe boring. I didn't think that was possible. They managed to turn Warframe boring. That just blew my mind.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm just ranting about, so they now announced the schedule for TennoCon. I don't know if you remember it last year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing that made it interesting was, like, I think at one point Shadow came in. I know Muggsy was there. And we were ranting about it because it was boring as hell. And it was like...
Wait, is TennoCon something to do with Destiny?
No, TennoCon is Warframe.
Okay.
So every year they have a convention, and last year was the first time they did it in person in years. And look, I couldn't go to Canada last year, so I wasn't able to go in person. So I ended up buying a digital ticket and watching it digitally. And it was boring. It was boring. People can argue and be like, okay, well, it's not their fault. You're watching it digitally. You listen to the audience. The audience was dead silent. It was boring.
All right.
Oh man.
And so they finally announced the TennoCon for this year, right?
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same as last year.
Is it in Canada?
Yes, in Canada. It's like
Are you gonna save up for Canada?
I can't because they sold out of in-person tickets before I could buy one.
Oh, that's awful.
No, you know what? No, it's not. So I keep sending them responses now on Twitter telling them to hire a company. There has to be companies you can go to and be like, hey, help me design this convention. Okay? Because, wow.
I always wanted to go to ESO's conventions. I was online, but
No, the thing is, no, well, I'm sure, you know what? Every other convention is probably better than TennoCon. No, well, and then on top of that, like, if I recall, the Blizzard conventions, they're all wearing Blizzard shirts. Like, the employees, I could be wrong, but I feel like, I don't know, I've never seen ESO, but I'm gonna go with they probably put more effort into it.
Oh, they have. I watched all their events. The most recent event on the Gold Road, and it was actually pretty awesome.
Whereas the Warframe one, they had look. No, like, okay. For what the worst part was, okay, there was one guy who looked like, I swear, he looked like he woke up and forgot it was TennoCon. And somebody went up to him. He walked into work that Saturday, and they're like, dude, it's TennoCon. And they threw a shirt at him. His shorts were wide open, and the way he was sitting on stage, you couldn't see anything, but it was pretty close.
Oh, jeez.
And then there was a woman wearing a men's kimono. I don't know why. You looked stupid. I'm sorry. Men's kimonos, I would probably choose a man's kimono. I'm not into the whole fancy ass thing. I get it. But it's TennoCon. You look stupid. You all should be wearing Digital Extreme t-shirts. Then there was Rebecca, who I get it, okay? And Megan, I get it. Normally during dev streams, you want to appeal to the guys, so you're going to show your assets as much as you can. But for TennoCon, don't dress like a whore. Flat out, I'm just gonna say it. Don't dress like a whore. Dress professionally. Everyone should have been wearing the exact same shirt and pants and look professional. You look god awful. Then, like it says here, the events are exactly the same. You have Welcome to TennoCon. Then you have a Soulframe dev stream, which they had last year. It went on forever and was so boring.
Why pay for the digital ticket when you could actually watch it for free on YouTube?
No, because you get a whole bunch of stuff in game. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I primarily bought it not for the digital ticket to TennoCon. I bought it for the stuff. All right.
Okay, that's more that. Okay, I can see that now.
But no, it's the exact same stuff. So you have the Soulframe dev stream. Okay. That's what they had last year. It was boring. They were playing Soulframe. Like, Muggsy came out of it like, yeah, I'm never playing that game. Muggsy, who probably plays 12 hours of video games a day, and is probably like, yeah, I'm just going to stay out of coming into live streams here because I got too many video games to play. You know, she looked at Soulframe and went, not interested. Because it was so badly done that when they represented the game. Then they did this exact same thing last year, The Art of Warframe, where they literally were flipping through their $200 art book telling you about it. It was a lecture. And then this is where we decided Excalibur based on this. No, just buy the book then. Wow. Then there was the sounds of the system. So once again, they're going to talk about the music of Warframe. And then they have the cosplay. And finally, they have they'll probably announce something good at the end. So the cosplay was the only time they had any actual energy. The rest of the time was just people lecturing you on the screen. And there was no energy from the audience. You need to go in there full of energy, full of hype, be like, hey, and welcome to TennoCon, who's happy to be here? Open it for questions. Just I'm not even an expert on it. You know what? Watch other companies' conventions and get an idea. I'm blown away. This is exactly like last year. Exactly. Oh, I gotta feed the cat. It's after school. It's funny. She'll pester me at 2 and then she'll stop. She'll be fed at 3:30. But I'm blown away.
You're on her time, not you're on her time.
No,
not the other way around.
No, but the funny thing is, right? She from 2 to 2:30, she meows constantly, reminding me that she wants to be fed. But then she stops. So then it's like after 4 now, and I'm supposed to feed her half an hour ago, and she hasn't reminded me. No, right now I'm sending the messages on X, and you know what? And telling them hire somebody to help you. You guys can't do this. You only when you show off your new game and the response is, I don't want to play it because it's so boring watching you play it.
That's it. That says a lot.
Yeah.
That,
Like, I mean, Muggsy seems more interested in Wayfinder, whereas, like, me and UA and brothers like, yeah, Wayfinder sucks. Muggsy's like, I'll give it a chance. You know, see what other people say. She said about Sulfur, yeah, I'm not interested. But, I mean, nobody wants, no. Even the art of Warframe, if you do it well, you can make it interesting. But
why don't they hire you? I'm sure you could turn that convention upside down, or you know what I mean.
I honestly, what I would love is to be the social media person, because you know what? Like I said, what I would do with the social media for Warframe is, first off, I would eliminate all involvement of outside world stuff. Right? There would be no mention of any outside world politics, no outside world holidays, no outside world anything. And then I would create holidays in game. So even if it's like Christmas time, you know what? I have this idea for what's called the auditor for the corpus, because a lot of the concepts from back then still exist. So I'd be like the auditor, and so it's like they have to write up all their accomplishments for the year and how profitable they were, and then leave it for the auditor, and the auditor must look at it and determine whether they are worthy of a bonus or a fine.
That's not a bad idea. Hell, even ESO does that. They have in-game holidays.
Yeah, I had the idea for example, Viso-R's Memorial Day. Viso was a hero of the New War. Memorial Day for all who died in the New War. Parvos Granum Day, something for the, I mean, if I were to really think about it, I could come up with stuff for the Grineer. This is me on a whim saying, you know, I'm no big expert on the Grineer, but I'm sure there's a lot of history where you could find holidays and stuff and come up with cosmetics for them. But I do want a Veterans Day and a Memorial Day for the New War, because this is a big event. We need stuff related to that. And Viso-R, Khal is still alive. Viso is not, and Viso is a hero. He did save thousands of lives, and I think that the corpus would celebrate him. But I would eliminate all out of game stuff. I'd be like, no, you know what? None of it. Just absolutely none of it. So that then, because there's so many people, so many groups, that it's hard to just represent everybody. So instead, it's either that or, I don't know, the other thing I thought of was just having fun with it. So like, instead of being like LGBTQ, it would be like redhead streamers who stream in costume, fathers who stream with their kids, mothers who stream, you know, Irish streamers, you know, just be like, hey, you know, who streams in costume? Who VTubes as a corpus? Who V-streams? But I would try to have fun with it, and instead of, I don't know. But this TennoCon thing, it's like I really wanted to go, and Muggs was like, yeah, you don't want to go to Canada. And honestly, when I hear about Canada, I don't want to go to Canada. I hope she's okay in Canada. I worry about her every day. Everything I hear about Canada, I worry about her. I'll admit, I'm always worried about her in Canada. But no, you're making. This is maybe why people don't get into Warframe as well. You need to make this a fun event, and it was boring. The only time you try to have fun with it is Pride. On top of that, oh yeah, the other thing we noticed was depending on how long you watched the stream, they had it drops in the game. So you got a free Warframe. So I think it was Dynax. If you watched TennoCon for a certain amount of time, you got a free Warframe. I think you got a bunch of other free stuff. But it's generic stuff in the game. Instead, they should have had a lot more TennoCon related drops. So you buy the digital ticket, right? You get a whole bunch of of TennoCon like digital stuff. But on top of that, they always like to do drops where if you watch on Twitch for a certain amount of time, you get something. If you watch for even longer, you get something else. If you watch even longer, you get something else. This was generic in-game stuff. You got the Warframe Steinax. It's like everyone, okay, so what? I have 2 Steinax now because of that. What they should have done is had more digital drops related to TennoCon. Exclusive stuff for TennoCon. Oh, if I miss it, I don't get another Steinax. Well, guess what? I can earn Steinax in game. There's nothing special about it. It's like, no, the drops sucked. It's like they have no creativity or imagination for this. And it's like, no. And honestly, DE is probably better than most, usually, not always, when it comes to community involvement. TennoGen, their weekly dev streams, their dev shorts, all of that. But this, they do a terrible job. As I said, first thing I would do is give out uniforms. Would give everybody a t-shirt, maybe a jacket or a hoodie, and I'd be like, you're wearing black pants. And no flip-flops, no slippers, no, you're wearing sneakers or black sneakers or you're wearing sneakers or shoes. All right? No high heels. You need to look professional. You need to look like you work for a video game developer, not a whore. Sorry, Rebecca. The funny part is that when I first started watching with the dev streams, I would look at the two. It's 9 out of 10 times. Well, no, I'm not. That's not true. There's this guy who's more whatever. And I'm like, why is it always these 2 women? And then I'm like, and why are they dressed like that? And I'm like, oh, because over 90% of the player base is male. I gotcha. But
it's the male gaze.
Yeah, and I have no problem with the male gaze. I mean, that's
neither
when
do I.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, the moment I realized it after the fact, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. I don't got a problem with it. No. But your TennoCon is so boring. It really is boring, and it's the exact. You're not. You only announced the new stuff in the last like 15 minutes, and you really shouldn't be live streaming Soulframe. You shouldn't. You need someone who's good at live streaming a video game, who can add energy and excitement into it. And you shouldn't spend an hour. How long do they have down for the? Yeah, it's an hour of Soulframe. Yeah. No, that's not. No, that's way too much. Way too much. You can sit there for an hour watching. No.
Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming right now. I'm playing Death.
Okay.
But I think maybe I should make a video about it. This is my thoughts on last year's TennoCon, and it sucked. It absolutely did suck. I also have somebody totally losing his mind because at one point.
Okay, I found you. Your video, the only video, okay, so when I typed you in, one of your videos popped up about 3 years ago.
Yep.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
This dude is absolutely batshit crazy. And I'm like, yep, he missed his meds this morning. You know what? I love seeing who the absolute mindless. You want to. Everyone is pissed at this point with the whole thing. It's like, and they know it. I think they realize and they know that the popularity of June is really fading, and people are all fed up. Every year, I see more and more pushback on June. Every year I see even more pushback. And I think they realize and know that the time is limited, and so they're screeching their heads off the uniform. Because they know if people are fed up, and companies are fed up. It's all about the money. And when companies realize that they're going to lose money, 90. I said, I mean, I don't even have a problem with the cosmetics. My issue, I've said this, is simple. My issue is the hypocrisy. Flat out, it's the hypocrisy. It's only one group gets any attention. Look, then you need to start putting more cosmetics in it, all right? Okay? That's my issue, okay? Where's Steven? That's my issue, all right? I genuinely do not like hypocrisy, and I try to be as genuine and honest as possible. Because I've dealt with hypocrisy, and I absolutely hate hypocrisy. I 100%, there's nothing I hate more than hypocrisy. Whereas like there's rules for me, but not for thee. Whereas like, oh look at me, I'm gonna favor one group over another group. I was like, okay, no, I have serious problems with hypocrisy. And that's what it is. Alright? Give me a moment, Bo. I'm going to disappear in a couple minutes. Let me just finish this run here. Let me do the void kills and then I'll head out. Then I'll disappear for the cat, to feed the cat and use the bathroom. But yeah, I have very, very serious problems with hypocrisy. And that's what it is. So you know what? You want your yeah. Then I expect Father's Day, Mother's Day, Memorial Day, Ramadan. I didn't see anything. You know what? You can actually, there's a lot of non-religious stuff that you can use for Ramadan. Okay? There's non-religious stuff like Fawanese that you can use for Ramadan. You know, you don't care about that. So that's my genuine issue. And then people call me a hope. It's like, look, I said, and I'm not the only one. I know people who are fed up with it. A lot of people are. And it's not just straight white men. Like, every year I've noticed the response is more and more negative. And the fact that nobody, when you ask, like, you don't understand, we need to fight for our rights. And then you go, okay, what rights are you missing? And someone's like, well, in some countries, like, this isn't about those countries. Alright? Alright? And honestly, in those countries, if you keep it's more of a don't ask, don't tell in most cases. Like, keep your mouth shut, because keep in mind, that's sort of like going to a Middle Eastern country and be like, well, you know what, it's Ramadan, but I don't fast, so I'm going to eat. And there are actually countries in the Middle East where if it's Ramadan, you can't buy food out in public. Because everyone's fasting. So, and I think it's Dubai, which you think Dubai is a lot of Westerners, but they don't have a problem with it. All right? So, so like I said, my issue is, as always, I have serious issues with hypocrisy. 100%. Anyway, I gotta go feed the cat and step away. I'll be right back. Where have you been, booby? I know you're hungry. Why didn't you come back? You came too early and now you're hungry. You know, I'm right back. I had to go to the bathroom, Mr. Dystopian. I was just talking about my unhappiness with TennoCon 2024, and now it is basically a copy of last year's TennoCon, and they learned absolutely nothing. And I'm kind of disappointed. So, yeah, so I had to feed Her Majesty, and then I had to use the bathroom. So, yeah, I'm just... like... But I'm just... I am... One sec, sorry. Just check one thing. Oh my god, people, look, maybe it's just me. Yeah, I'm going with let's make it dinosaur month. Alright, let's just, alright, let's see. What am I doing now? Because I have like 10 levels left and I want to get as many of them as possible, alright? Alright, first of all, how do I get rid of this? Okay, I get it. Oh, dude, I get it, alright. Let's see. Ghost. Alright, so you get ability final blows, Gambit or Vanguard. So let's go with, wait. Yeah, oh, wait, no. It was, no, I was going for auto rifle, pulse rifle, stub machine gun. I don't use strand, so that won't work. So yeah, I'm very, very, very unhappy with, so let's go with an auto rifle first. Alright, so I got an auto rifle, and, like I said, I'm, wait a minute, can I, one sec, can I open these?
What's the word from the front line?
Redeem 10 trophies of bravery? But that's for warlocks. Why did I get a warlock bond? Oh! Really? You made it that convoluted? Yeah, I am unhappy. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Bounties. Play 3.
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Let's do this one. Honestly, you know, the funny thing is, when I went to the bathroom, I was thinking about it. And I'm like, am I really gonna watch? And I'm like, am I, you know what? And I'm like, am I actually going to watch TennoCon this year? And honestly, I don't think so. Honestly, I really don't think so. It was so boring last year. Like, I got the digital stuff from buying the digital coupon. Do I want to watch it? I might put it on my phone, on Twitch, and turn the volume down, just so I could get the drops, even though they're utterly pointless, horrible drops. I mean, look, drops are drops, alright? Getting stuff in game is getting stuff in game, alright? Don't get me wrong. But, what is it? Drops are drops, but like I said, they should have given you TennoCon specific drops. They give you generic drops. So like, if you miss TennoCon, you're not the only thing. Like, if you miss TennoCon, you're not missing anything cool dropping. All right. It's like, okay, nothing. As long as you have the digital pack, you've gotten all of the, digital cool stuff related to TennoCon. They don't give you anything specific.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Oh, shut up, you annoying little freak of nature. You want to know the truth? I have never seen such an expensive, poorly made game. I truly... This game is...
I'm back.
Wicked Wally.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. I'm like level 90.
Nice. Excellent.
I'm doing a Nightfall with a group of people, like match made it, level 1770. No, I'm just going over TennoCon for this year, and it's terrible.
Ew, TennoCon.
No, I don't blame you. Look,
I'm joking.
Honestly, you have a better response than you probably have a nicer response than me.
Why? I thought you were like a Warframe.
I am, but
maniac.
TennoCon sucks.
You know what? How come there isn't like a Halo Con or Destiny Con?
There was a Destiny Con. They changed the name. It was called Guardian.
And there was a Halo Con as well.
I didn't know there was.
Yeah, what happened to it?
Well, the Destiny one became like X Games or something, and is open to everything, not just Destiny. As for the Halo one, I don't know. I know there's a con.
I'm not sure either.
I know that it's in Florida. I don't remember what it's called. The dude whose buddy called me horrible things because I dared to say that.
Who, me?
Not you. You already called me horrible things, but you never called me a homophobe for thinking Destiny 2 story sucks. You agreed with me.
Well, I did. I really just didn't say it out loud. Now I'm just playing.
Oh, really? So, well, you hate it too.
I said it behind your back because I'm a coward. No, I'm just playing. To be honest, I stopped caring about if games about their political agendas. I just want the game to be good.
Yeah, and that's my problem. And yeah, Destiny 2 is.
I want to ask Mugsy a question.
Well, we don't know what's going on.
She's gone.
Yeah, we do not know what's going on. She's gone.
Oh, she's probably on a secret mission. She's on a secret mission.
Mugsy? I hope.
Yeah.
So. We have not heard from her in a week.
She's working for the CIA.
Canadian military.
Or Canada's version of the CIA.
Wait, hold on. She's in a secret mission on what? Final Fantasy?
No, he's just
No. She's somewhere in the Amazon.
بينكد على اللي اختفت.
Oh, okay. Is she... What's it? Zyron?
Yeah?
Is she still on your friends list?
Yes.
Can you message her though? Because she's on my friends list, but I can't message her.
Let me check.
Probably can't. Shadow tried, but
Well, it didn't work for Shadow either.
he sent her a message. Now he can't.
Well, I mean, like, I'm sure you've seen what happened, like, the recent conversation that we, you know, the one that we were all three of us in Lineage, remember?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah. Well, no, she left that,
No, I can't either. It says failed to hold options. And this
the
message
thing
can
is-
be delivered.
But the thing I don't understand about it is, and maybe I should just shut the live stream down now. But the thing is, her account doesn't exist. Like, I tried looking for it on another Discord account, and I couldn't find her. I tried finding her on Steam. I couldn't find her on Steam either.
Really?
Yeah. Now, my guess is with Steam, she just put herself in some kind of privacy mode. Because there's no way she's getting rid of her Master Steam account. But Discord, it looks like she deleted her Discord.
Wow.
I don't, like I said, this is way over, like, more than I ever expected.
I mean, I think, you know what it is, Kat? I don't think it was you or me. I think, like I said, she was just going through something. You know, the only reason why I was reaching out to her is I don't like people being in pain and they don't want to, like, say anything about it. That's the only thing that bothers me. If I can help someone, I'll try my best to help them, you know? I'll talk.
I'm going to say this in Arabic. اللي بيخوف اكتر هي عايشه في كندا وهي قالت لي حاجات بيخوف على الحاجات على السيستم بتاعتهم. انت عارفه الميدز.
Yeah, of course.
انا خايفه كل مره هي ما بتكلمش معايا عشان وقت معين بخاف ان هي.
Yeah, but no. But that kind of stuff wouldn't happen.
No, she's been serious. She's spoken seriously about it. Like.
Yeah, but Kat, come on, they're not going to do anything just because of that kind of thing. It's not. It hasn't gotten that bad yet. Do you know what I'm saying?
You don't. Like, she has said to
maybe
me,
like another 5 years. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be that bad like right now.
I don't know. That some of the things she said makes it sound like I don't know, and I don't know. I really don't know, and I hope I'm wrong. But yeah, she has said things. That's why I've always worried when you don't hear things. But she must be going through something because she seemed like, first off, she seemed very off. Like, she got angry really, really fast multiple times. Like, and pushed it on a way that she normally wouldn't. And I
don't know. Look, you know what it is, yeah? You're better off not thinking about it because we've done everything we could.
Yeah.
You know? There's nothing else we could do. You know, like anything else that we do now would probably be considered as stalking. So it's probably best not to go into that kind of category. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's what I said on Twitter. I said this is my last time in place. I'm going to try. Just know, like, what I wrote. Where it's like, yeah, if you come back, you're always welcome. We miss you. We hope you're okay. But we've done, like, عملنا اللي علينا. We did everything we can. There's nothing else I can do. I apologize more than, like, ridiculous amounts. And honestly, I think the only hurtful thing about it is it shows how little she really values any of us. That she would just disappear one day, and it takes some effort. But again,
I mean, you didn't know her real name, right? So...
No, I did know her real name, her first name.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You guys have known each other for like a year, so like
over a year.
Like, I would assume.
That's what I.
Like I would assume, I would assume that if anything did happen, she'd probably open up and tell you, I've got to disappear for a bit. So.
Yeah. No, all I've just to say is, like I said, I did what I can. I don't feel guilty. I tried apologizing. I'm زي ما قلت عملنا اللي علينا. and there's little more I can't lose sleep over it because, again, if it matters, she'll come back. And so anyway, if you need to disappear, I'm doing.
Yeah, look, you know what? It's best, you know, is you do what I do. Never ever take anything like personal, you know. And always expect people to, like, don't expect anything out of people.
No, I don't. And in fact, like I said, I was afraid. I'm aware. Like I said, whenever she sent me something, it was like I didn't expect it, and you don't have to. And like, I don't want anyone thinking, oh well, you just want her back so she could buy you like the new Final Fantasy. No, I'm planning on pre-ordering it next week. I don't want anything from her. I want her back.
Wait, she buys stuff for you?
She sent me the hats I have. She sent me several things. That's why she knows my address. And it's like it made me uncomfortable.
She's adorable.
Yeah. But I don't want anyone thinking, it's like, no, so like several of the expansions for Final Fantasy 14, she suddenly sent them to me. It's like, no, that's not why I want her back. I want her back. I don't care about any of that. I want her back. It's it.
Yeah.
But that is it. And I'm in Alina. There's nothing more I can do. I can't lose sleep over it now. I feel bad, but
yeah. You just have to hope that she's okay.
Yeah.
That's all. And like you said, she'll come back.
Yeah, I hope she comes back. And I hope she knows that she's always welcome. I mean, I'm hoping maybe she watches the YouTube channel and she hears us now. I hope she comes back. I hope she knows she's missed.
Wait,
I hope.
You didn't like end the live stream?
No, not yet. I should have.
Oh, okay.
But I hope she knows that.
It's okay. It's all right. We don't listen. We don't talk bad about people anyway because we get judged for that, like heavily. We heavily get judged for talking about people behind their back anyway. So. Well,
I have nothing bad to say. Like I said, if she.
I remember when I had some kind of problem, like obviously the problem that like I had with you and Shadow and stuff. Like I already let out my anger in the chat and all that kind of shit. So then, obviously, when I like apologized, I kind of took it all back because I listened. Like, I shouldn't have done. Like, I'm never too big-headed to like apologize. You know what I mean? Like, if I done something wrong, like I'll like apologize for it. You know.
And I think one of the other things with me is I'll get angry, I'll fight, I'll argue, I will go stubborn out of my way to be stubborn. But then immediately, the moment the argument is over, I will go like it never happened because I don't. I like.
Yeah, she said that to us as well on like the first day, and then. She said on the first day she doesn't mind.
Yeah.
You know, like arguing with people, and then, just. I think like if you have any friends and you haven't fought with your friends yet, then they're not really your friends, are they?
Yeah.
You know, if you have to maintain a kind of like mood all the time, and there's no kind of like having a fight with them or whatever, then that's not really like a friendship kind of thing. It's like people who say, oh, like I never fight with my spouse. Or I fight like my boyfriend and my girlfriend. Like, well, why? It's like the best judge of character when something negative is happening. It's the best time to tell if someone's gonna stick around or not. You know?
Yeah, but on top of it, it shows you like if you do fight, and you're willing to apologize, go beyond it. It shows that it's worth it. That you even with how uncomfortable things are, you're really. It's important enough to you that you're willing to. Like I said, I apologize repeatedly because. You know what? To me, it's much more important to me. And I don't know.
But yeah. Anyway.
So just so you know, whenever you argue with me, I hope you know not to take it seriously, but I don't either. You. I hope you know that. Don't
Oh, okay. So I should probably stop sharpening my blade then, right?
No, keep sharpening it. I need the challenge. I need to be able to, be ready for it. I gotta be on my guard, ready to, It's better if Good.
Watch your back.
I need to be prepared for that attack.
You as well, Zyron. You better
watch out, Zyron.
Huh? I mean, I'm always willing to debate you. Oops.
Zyron's like, you're never gonna catch me, bitch.
I mean, I'm always willing to debate.
No, but on top of that, there are times, like, for example, Alexia multiple times has changed my mind on things because, like, where I'll have an argument and then it's like, well, actually, you made a valid point. I'll argue, but then,
Exactly, Kat. Yeah, you know what it is like? I'm the same way. If I come up with something and I tell people something, and people are like, actually, you're kind of retarded because this is how it's supposed to be. I'll be like, you know what? I think you're right. Maybe I am retarded on that bit. Okay, fair enough. I'll accept it. But what I don't like is when people are just so stubborn. They're like in the wrong and they don't want to like accept it. They're like, no, like I don't like accept.
You notice my
Like I know what you're saying makes sense, but screw you. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction.
Or when they turn it into
Twitter.
Or when they turn it into an ad hominem attack, like the people on Twitter, I got like that. The best part, the best part. So at one point, this person is like telling me your brain damage. It's like, so then they're like, have a nice life, sweetie. I'm like, whoa, did you just assume my pronoun? I'm like, there's nothing about pronouns. Like, now you're assuming my gender. It's like, I know hijab has something to do with women. I'm like, yep, you just assumed my gender again.
Oh. Dudes wear hijab or something. But no, wait, well, hold on, no, Zyron was gonna say something.
Yeah, what was he saying?
Yeah, speaking of Twitter, I saw something that was so idiotic that this guy, he's I don't know what he does, but apparently his Twitter handle is censored something, but this guy really said something about anime that pissed a lot of people off.
Oh, you mean the guy who said that if you're into anime, it's
yep.
And everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, that pissed me off.
Oh, it pissed off a whole bunch of people because that doesn't make sense. It's clear you don't know anything about anime. Come on.
You guys know that the actual Yakuza, like the actual Yakuza, watch anime, like the actual gang, like
yeah,
like the actual dangerous people in Japan watch anime.
Not only that, but they also critiqued the Yakuza game. For the most part, it was actually pretty accurate, except for what the main character was wearing. But other than that, yeah, the Yakuzas actually gave it a thumbs up.
That's actually badass. It's kind of cool.
It's like actual gangsters are watching like Dragon Ball, and they're like, yeah, you think that's for, yeah, okay.
But you notice I didn't, even though I like Warframe, I'm absolutely criticizing Tenocom. I think it's going to be, I think it's terrible. I think it's garbage. I think that they need to hire some people.
What is so garbage about it though? Okay, so what's like going on that's making you have that opinion?
Okay, so first of all, it's exactly like last year. So it's basically, you for twice the amount, you can get the VIP. And the VIP is basically a welcome speech, a DJ, and karaoke. So...
Okay, so you didn't like the last year one either?
No, that's the VIP. I wasn't part of the VIP. That's for the people in person who are the VIP. To get karaoke for paying twice as much, you get a special VIP speech. And so this year is exactly the same. You're going to have a 1 hour, they put it, it's like... 1 hour, it's like 1 hour welcome speech, 1 hour dev stream of their new game Soulframe, 1 hour the art of Warframe, 1 hour the music of Warframe, and the cosplay contest, and then they'll probably show you something new for the last 15 or 20 minutes. The problem is, first off, they do a Soulframe dev stream. Last year we watched it. It was so bad. I mean, we're talking Bugsy. Plays like literally everything, okay? Took one look at Soul. Bugsy watched it.
She played Warframe. So she's a heavy Warframe player.
She's not a heavy Warframe player. She did play Warframe, but she got tired of Warframe. She had a lot of issues. I could understand them. She had a lot of issues. I think some of the things she had wrong with it are inaccurate. But I do know that some of them, like she says, they're beginner, they don't have enough online sources. I would disagree with that. I think their website is very, very good. But again, as you pointed out, I am a veteran, so maybe I'm wrong. So I don't know. I feel like
veteran. Oh, she's a veteran now. Watch out.
But
I'm just playing.
no, but
I'm just playing. I'm messing with you. Don't.
I know you're messing with me. I know it. But no,
please don't dox me.
I can't dox you. I just know you're in the UK.
Oh shit.
Everyone knows that.
Well, technically, I could be in Japan. I could be in Australia.
You could be lying as. Oh, I'm 92.
You guys don't know.
That's true.
You guys don't know where I am actually.
That's true. That's true. I could
Like
be.
I could be in like Gibraltar, if you guys even know where that is.
I know where that is. It's and by the way, Gibraltar is is actually Arabic for Jebel Tariq, which is named after Tariq ibn. I think not Tariq ibn Walid, Tariq something or other.
My God, she's saying Arabic again.
Yeah, I'm a terrified.
Blacklist.
Go ahead.
Blacklist her.
Hey.
Get rid of her.
I identify as Corpus now. Excuse me. Okay.
Well, I identify as better than everyone who's woke. How about that? That's my identification.
No, one guy I work with, he's like, what would happen if you went up to someone and said you identify as God? And so it's like, I refuse to accept that.
Well, there's I think Destiny 2 players would understand. Because I don't think I've ever run into a fire team that didn't have that word in their gamer tag. And now they've actually got like an actual title you can earn now called Godslayer. So.
Well, we are technically Godslayers, so it kind of makes you wonder. I mean, we killed Oryx.
I would. You know what it is, yeah.
Oh,
okay,
Mr. Dystopian lives in Antarctica.
This is wow, really?
He says he lives in Antarctica. You must believe him and accept his truth because it's his truth.
Well, that's like America, though, isn't it?
No,
Antarctica is still America, though.
No,
it's a state of America.
No, it's not. Antarctica is.
Yes, it is.
Antarctica is the South Pole.
Yeah, but it's owned by America, though.
No, it isn't. It's not owned by America. There's a bunch of treaties that, where they share Antarctica with other nations.
It's not America alone. Besides,
but it like identifies as like an American state.
No, it isn't. Antarctica is not an American state. No.
Yeah, no, America does not own Antarctica.
Oh no, I'm not thinking
of
Antarctica. I'm thinking of, Alaska. That's what I'm thinking.
Alaska. Yeah, Alaska. No, actually, the truth
sorry,
is.
guys, I'm stupid. Sorry about
that. No. Actually, you want to know why America has no claim to Antarctica? Because secretly Hitler has a secret base and he's alive underneath Antarctica. That's where he fled to.
Well,
no, actually, he fled to.
Obviously, I mean, like he's there with Michael Jackson and Tupac and Biggie and all those kind of guys.
Elvis.
Oh no, dude. His fat ass is definitely dead by now for sure.
But Hitler is not.
No, that guy looks like. Come on, that guy doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't even eat meat.
He's on drugs. He's on drugs. He was on drugs.
He's definitely alive. He's like the most healthiest villain ever. Like.
No, he's on drugs.
Yeah, but
he's the healthiest villain.
Yeah, when you find out, it's like, wait, he was a vegetarian.
Yeah, he was a vegetarian.
I know.
He was also a teetotaler or something, which basically means he doesn't drink alcohol as well.
Oh, speaking of Adolf Hitler, do you know that you can find?
Speaking of Adolf Hitler.
I know the way he sidelined that. Yeah.
Well, because this actually brought up. Did you know that you can actually see Goering's train? I believe Germany has 3 of his armored cars and displayed in the museum, and all of Goering's marshal's uniforms.
Oh, you mean the flamboyant dude who was like always wearing crazy uniforms? Everyone made fun of him.
Yeah.
Soy boy.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, like a lot of those cars are actually owned by those rich Arabs, the Saudi Arabians. Who've got more money than they know what to do with.
The Sauds own. Why does the Sauds own?
You know that? Okay. So there's like a Saudi guy, right? I don't know his name, right? But he owns the biggest garage in the world, right? He buys because like I don't know if you know about like the royal family, right?
Yeah, I know the royal family.
Yeah, they've got like a Bentley for each year. Or like each year they have like a specific Bentley that's specifically made for the royal family, right?
Why?
No. I don't know. Even I don't know how the royal family works. I think that the Saudi royal family is more complicated than the UK's royal family.
No. I'm not talking about this Saudi royal family. I'm talking about like the royal family here in England.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait. Every year they have like a Bentley that they use every year, you know, to go from place to place.
Wait.
Right?
Excuse me 1 sec. I got a serious question here, alright? Aren't there people in the UK who can't afford basic medical care?
What are you talking about? Like peasants?
I'm talking just UK people who can't even afford cancer treatment. That your
Yes,
medical
peasants.
system- Okay. Oh.
Yes, peasants. Like anyone who is in the royal family is peasant.
Okay. Yes. Thank you for correcting me. I can't believe I didn't realize that. You're right.
Yeah, peasants. You know, why did they call it the underground? That's why it's called the underground.
Okay.
Because we're all part of like the rat race. They have to like borrow to work to just earn like a tiny living, earn our crumbs.
Yes, and yes, you're right. You know anyone who.
Well, you didn't hear about that? What's it? Yeah, do you guys remember about how the what's his name? That who's the Queen's husband? I know I'm supposed to know this shit, but I really don't care about the royal family
Charles,
at all.
right?
So.
Isn't it Charles?
What's
King Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
yeah,
about
him. He nearly killed someone in his Range Rover. He actually ran over like a woman
Oh God.
and actually nearly killed her. And it basically turns out the guy had a bit too much to drink and he wasn't even wearing his seatbelt. You know what happened to him?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. 'Cause he's royal family.
they probably gave him an award because he didn't kill the person. He almost did, but he didn't kill them.
Yeah.
Good
It's like
job.
you just want like an accolade for nearly killing someone, dude. Congrats.
It's an achievement, like in a video game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, listen. I know it sounds comical, but it's the truth. It's the truth. He got away with it. If that was anyone else. Well, I think you know the answer to that, innit? If it was anyone else.
Excuse me, alhamdulillah. Yes.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Yeah, no. So they have a Bentley for every year, but
Yeah. So basically, and this like Arab cuck guy basically buys it from them every year because I want to start collection, Habibi. And so he's just a knob. He has too much money that he knows what to do with. So he buys it from the royal family each year, and I think he buys it off them for like 1.1 or 1.3 million, something like that, some ridiculous amount. It's just a Bentley. It's just a Bentley. And I know what you're probably thinking. It's just a Bentley, but Bentleys are expensive.
oh no, I know it's expensive. On top of that, how many Muslims are there who, starvation?
Oh please, just don't even go there, Cat. Really, don't even go there.
Hey, Kat, do you know how the Saudi monarchy works exactly?
No, because I'm Egyptian. We don't have the monarchy in Egypt.
Okay. So like, how it used to work, right? And I could be wrong, Zyron, okay? I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But this is how it used to work, okay? So basically, like our prophet, okay? Prophet Muhammad, right?
May peace be upon him.
Yeah. He had a certain bloodline, right? So like, his bloodline obviously went throughout the ages, didn't it? His bloodline.
Yeah,
It only went throughout the ages and diluted. So these people that like claim to be like a royal family actually say to themselves that yeah, we are royal family because we share the blood of the prophet.
But so do I.
Yeah,
but not only that, but after the prophet died, no one else wanted to take on the position of being a successor. There was a civil war between the two factions.
No, but that wasn't immediately.
It's stupid.
But it wasn't immediate because wasn't Abu Bakr the first one who followed him, and after Abu Bakr died, Umar ibn al-Khattab, I think, and then Umar and then it wasn't until like after that no one that they
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
and
right.
then it was, and the one who started the civil war was my namesake.
Well, no, but what I'm trying to say is that like the reason why they claim themselves to be royal family is because they think that they have a bigger portion of like the prophet's genes, right? Because they're Arab and this and that. But the thing about my religion is that we don't give a shit about race.
Yeah, that's.
We don't even care about status either. We don't care. Like everyone is the same. We don't give a shit if you're rich, poor, black, white, purple, orange, whatever the damn color you are. We don't give a shit, okay? Because at the end of the day, we all have the same father, and the father is Adam. Adam is all our fathers, so it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Right? But these people want to try and claim some extra credit by saying, yeah, but the prophet, the last one, he's like our great grandfather. It's like, okay, dude, we get what you're trying to say, but you guys can't sit there and claim royal family. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't. You know what it is, right? Me personally, I don't think anybody's royal.
No, me
Fuck
neither.
you. If you sit on the toilet and take a shit, just like everyone else, then you ain't royal family to me ever. You are not
Actually,
better
I
than
know
me.
somebody. I know somebody who don't poop.
Well,
They probably
are they
poop
like?
out of a bag.
Well, like, I mean, okay, I'm talking about like an actual living thing. Actual living human being.
Yeah, and I know who doesn't too.
Okay. I'm intrigued now.
Kim Jong Un.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, he probably
claim-
tells everyone he doesn't, but come on, dude. That guy be dropping logs, mate. So look at him, bro.
Yeah.
That guy be. You know what it is? He's got the power to make everyone around him
You said this is a temperature.
act like a Wii Sports NPC.
That's right.
Everyone's all clapping when he's near him. It's just crazy, man.
You know why he doesn't tell them that he poops? Is because he's afraid they'll probably try and save it because it's.
Now be careful here.
Cass, I'm giving him ideas. Gross.
Yeah, no. Another country's
That's
like.
gross.
The thing is also, just because you're related to the prophet doesn't mean that you're somehow you're incapable of doing bad.
No, of course not. Of
So it's
course
like you're
not.
not a better Muslim just because of who your prophet is.
Of course not. And to be honest, it really doesn't matter because the Prophet always used to say, "Listen, I'm just like everyone else. Okay? Yes, I'm important because I carry the message, but don't think that I'm better than anyone else."
Yeah.
And he's the only and the thing is, Zyron, is that he's the only humble prophet from all of them because like all of them have got some kind of stake where they think, well, you know, like I done this, I done that, and it's like, yes, you are like you are truthful because you hold that status, right? But like our prophet is the only one to like say, yeah, but like I still need to do what everyone else does. You know, like I still need to pray, I still need to do this, I still need to do that. Like I still have to give charity, I still have to do that. He's still done it. Do you know what I'm saying? And the thing is that like he was poor, he couldn't read. You know, like he had like a lot of things where people would turn around and go, "Really? This guy's your prophet?" But yes, he was.
There's a story.
He was.
There's a story where he stands up in front of them and says, because he was also known to be so honest and right, that he stands on a hill and he says, "What if I were to tell you there was a army on the other side of this hill? Would you believe me?" He's like, "You have always been honest. We would of course believe you, even without seeing it. They knew they would believe him." So then he starts telling them about the message, and no one believes him. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, like he's lost every, like whatever kind of like hardship that you can think of, dude. He's like, he's had it, man. Like he's had his children die, he's had his wife dies. You know.
When he went to Ta'if and
He's lost his job, he's lost his status, he's lost all of his money, and he was still thankful to God as well. Like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, why didn't you forsake God at that point?" And he's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." And he's like, you know, he was like an example. Like, you know what? We completely turned this stream around, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right,
we're not,
anyway.
we didn't,
all right,
we
all right.
didn't
Let
need
me
to
go
do
back.
that.
All right, fine. I'll tell you why TennoCon absolutely sucks. All right. So, all right. I know you asked. Look. At least here. I love Warframe, right? Right. I'll tell you, TennoCon absolutely.
Is
sucks.
it?
I like Warframe, right? But I'm not above.
Do you? I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you, Cam.
I'm in a fire
I'll shut
team.
up now.
I can't leave it. But they're lost.
Abandon them.
No, I can't do that. No. So I mean, so first off, they're doing the Art of Warframe, which last year was literally an hour of them flipping through, showing pictures from their art book, and talking about it. It was like a lecture. Then they had the music from Warframe, where they sat around and talked about the music of Warframe. And then they had the only thing that was interesting was the cosplay thing. And the worst part is no one was there. I think there should be a dress code. Like everyone should have a Warframe, a Digital Extremes t-shirt and pants. I swear, there's this one guy. I'm not making this up.
Pants.
He looked like he.
Oh, you mean trousers? Sorry.
Yes, trousers. There's this one guy. I swear, he looked like he'd forgotten it was TennoCon, and had rolled out of bed, walked into work, and someone said, "Dude, it's TennoCon." You look. Someone threw a TennoCon T-shirt at him. Okay, and so his pants, his trousers were so baggy, and the way he was sitting was so wide-legged, you practically could see.
Oh God.
On top of that, there was a woman. I'm sorry, honey, you're a woman, wearing a men's kimono. Looked like clearly not even trying. So I don't even think the person was trans. They were just wearing a man's kimono. I was like, okay, good. I personally, I don't blame you. I would rather, I'm not a big flower person.
Well, what is the difference between the two? Because
There is a difference.
like
It's
I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference.
A men's kimono is more simple, more plain, and the OB, a lot of stuff are done differently. I mean, I would
And the
personally-
females are more feminine, flirty, and all that too.
Yeah, so look, I would prefer a man's kimono, honestly. But you're at TennoCon. A kimono is not what you should be, and the person wasn't Japanese. It's like, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Rewind. Did you actually say that you'd rather wear a male's kimono as well?
Because it's wider and looser.
Yeah, but
I don't have a look at me, alright? When it comes to colors and designs and cloud and stuff, I'm very earthy toned. A man's kimono, I have no problem with it. Alright, look, I get it, they're more comfortable.
earthy toned.
I'm wearing a green hoodie, like shirt with a hood, and black pants. How often do you see me wearing colors that are bright, other than on my scarf? That's because I randomly pick it.
Well, I mean, like, I don't see you every day. I'm not that much of a stalker.
Oh wow, it's just every other day. Got it. I knew it. But like
Every weekend, every weekend you get scoped every weekend. No, I'm just playing.
I knew it. That explains why sometimes I'll be sitting there and I'll feel like someone is watching me. That explains so much. I'm creeped out now.
But watch your back.
Good.
On your way to work.
I mean, to remind you, I work with a bunch of guys, and I'm telling you, Kay will break every bone in your body if you come after me.
Hey, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, okay? Don't take your posse on me, okay?
I got
You're having a joke.
Okay.
You're trying to threaten me, Zyron. Online.
Yes.
Sorry, I was writing something.
But
Oh, okay.
But look, I'm sorry, it's Tendo. The person wasn't even Japanese. They were wearing a kimono. And
Yeah, but you don't have to be Japanese to wear it.
no, not according to them. According to them, it's cultural appropriation. But the thing is, it's TennoCon. It wasn't appropriate for a convention about Warframe. It didn't know. So it's like most of these conventions, I see the staff and the devs wearing like a Blizzard shirt or a Bungie shirt or a hat.
Ew.
They should have been wearing. On top of that, it's not just them. I mean, the fact that you can nearly see a guy's private part. Okay. The guy.
Are you sure?
Yes, because he was sitting on stage and it was. Yeah, dude.
Wait, hold on. He's sitting on stage.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The guy looked like he'd woken up, rolled out of bed, went to work, was dressed in scummy.
Was he wearing a kilt?
No, he was wearing baggy shorts, but the legs were wide enough. And then he looked like, I swear, he looked like he just woke up. Someone said, dude, it's TennoCon. He looked messy as hell. And he's like, all right, it's TennoCon. Someone threw a t-shirt at him and said, put this on so you look at least a little decent. And he's sitting on stage, and look, like I said, I have no problem with man-spreading or whatever the hell you want to call it. But dude, when you're on stage and you can practice.
It's called man-spreading.
I don't have
got
a
in
problem.
trouble for it.
I have no problem.
I was telling Zyron, I was telling Kat, that happened to me once. Right? Obviously, like, I wasn't wearing, like, baggy shorts, dude. I was wearing like normal jeans, like a normal person, like
So we
they
couldn't
weren't too
see all the
tight,
way up your pants, right?
right? This woman was like, "Can you stop manspreading?"
I'm
I
like,
was like, "What
no.
the hell does that mean?" I was like, "That actually sounds disgusting." What you just said. I was like, "What the hell is manspreading?" Because like I didn't know these terms, dude. Even like mansplaining, I didn't even know what that was. Like I was like, "What do you mean? What's mansplaining? What's manspreading?" She's like, "Oh, you're taking up a lot of space." I said, "That's because like I'm a big dude." I was like, "Look, do you want to take my seat? I'll give it to you." She was like, "Nah, you should be trying to like offer me seats or anything." I was like, "Alright, then shut the hell up and leave me alone then."
But,
You know?
but at least you couldn't see everything up your pants. This guy, you can see up his pants. You thankfully couldn't see everything. So that's why I'm like, all right, you need, on top of that, so everyone says...
Was he
so,
white?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. Yeah, he was white. He looked, like I said, he looked scruffy. He did not look like he was prepared for TennoCon. He looked like, I swear, he looked like he woke up, rolled out of bed, went to work having forgotten it's TennoCon, and then someone said, dude, it's TennoCon, and they threw a DE shirt at him, because I think he was wearing a DE shirt. And then he was like, all right. He looked like, I swear, he looked scruffy and highly inappropriate for a convention. But it's not even just him. All right, so people aren't saying like I'm just, criticizing the dude and the woman in the kimono. There was, okay, look, I get it. For the live streams, I get why. Rebecca Ford, Megan, dressing like, we're showing off their assets. They're, I get it. For the stream,
No.
Look,
That shouldn't be like allowed as well, though. If I'm being honest.
I mean, I personally, I'm not a big fan of it. You're supposed to be highlighting your game. You're not supposed to be, anyway. But that's beside the point. Look, they were dressed. Forgive my language. They were dressed for TennoCon like whores. Flat out.
Who?
The creative director, Rebecca Ford. The creative director.
She probably, she just wanted to like show off her like independence and that, because like, she's a total boss queen and stuff.
She
and,
doesn't
she's
need
got
to.
like.
She actually does a good job. Rebecca Ford, I like her. She's not one of those. I mean, she's probably woke as hell off of Warframe, but in general, like I said, one of the great things about Warframe and DE is aside from the pride stuff, they don't bring up politics like with the whole Brutus and the whole, Sweet Baby Inc. You have not heard anything from DE. They keep very, very silent. You have not.
Because they probably already implemented that into their business.
But they don't talk about like they don't attack. They have never attacked. At least, and I asked UA and some others. I was like, they have not attacked the gamers. Even when everyone is criticizing the Pride collection, they haven't ever responded and said, well, you're just a bigot because you don't want our Pride collection. Like, okay, we have our Pride collection is out.
Wait, the Pride collection? What is that? What do you mean Pride collection? What is in Pride
cosmetics?
Warframes?
Yeah, not Warframes. You have a glyph, which is basically, look, I don't have a problem with their Pride collection because it's sort of like, if you were to tell me you could get a Pride flag as a cape in Warframe, I'd be like, that makes no sense. It's not to be mean. It doesn't make sense. This is thousands of years in the future. On top of it, I'm not going to see some Tenno walking around with a Pride flag. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't exist anymore. It's been thousands of years.
Yeah, but I don't...
You could get
Sorry, go on.
No, so what you get, as far as I remember, is you get a glyph, which is your personal profile picture, which can be absolutely anything. They have crazy stuff. They have, different... That is nothing to do with in-game.
Gundams?
If they make it available, they could use Gundams. Like, they have stuffed animals, they have bears, they have everything. Like, mine is Corpus. But you could have...
Oh, God. Why do you say bears? Oh,
I don't know, because they have what's called floops.
He's picking the bear, guys.
They've got floops, okay?
Cat's picking the bear instead of dudes. How dare you? I'm disappointed.
They also have a color palette. So one of the things that Warframe has that Destiny does not have, which is why I swear they're never going to be found, is color palettes. And so they have a Pride color palette, which I'm going to flat out say, this is nothing against Pride, the palette sucks. Most of the palettes are various shades of colors, right? The Pride one is basically the same color, like it's like a grid, and you'll get different colors. It's just basically the same color across. So it's like all red, all whatever, just a row of red, a row of white, a row of this. So it's very boring. It's very plain. There's no variety, and it's just like 8 colors or something. Okay, so you get a color palette, a glyph, and I think you could get like a picture you could put on screen. It's basically nothing in-game. You're not running around with a pride flag killing Corpus. It doesn't make sense. But even when they posted, they're like, yes, our Pride collection is up this year, which I think is almost identical to last year's anyway. And people were like, yeah, this is ugly, I'm not interested. They don't ban you, block you. I mean, I got into whole arguments in response to that with other people, and they haven't, like, banned me or blocked me. They don't attack. As far as I know, I've never seen DE in the last couple of years attack their player base at all. They've never said, well, if you don't like Arthur, what's his name? The guy who, Albrecht Andrade, you're this. If you don't like, they basically, they don't say anything. They're not going to attack you. So even though I'm sure outside of Warframe, they're pretty woke, inside of Warframe, they also tend to stick to the game. Everything they've done makes sense about the game. So even when they made, what's his name, gay, actually I find it hilarious because apparently he broke up with Lloyd and married a woman. They must have forgotten because the guy broke up with Lloyd and married a woman and had a kid. It's hilarious. But then Lloyd is so annoying. It's like, yeah, you created this character. Anyway, I'm 93 actually. But anyway, they don't bring it into games. So, but as far as I know, DE has not attacked their audience, which is good. But okay, look. So that's why Rebecca is a pretty cool person. She's pretty chill. Like when the last time they had TandoCon during the COOF, the only thing she said that made you go oof, ooh, Rebecca.
Sorry to cut you off, Cap, but Mr. Dystopian said that the stream keeps cutting in and out.
I know. I don't know why. There's not much I could do. I don't know. Maybe because they're pissed at me for criticizing them. No, but she, at one point during TandoCon, multiple times when they were doing it from like just streaming, it was never it wasn't in person for several years. She's like, "Don't worry, we're all vaxxed." Multiple times she told us how she was vaxxed. It's like, Rebecca, we don't care. You're all sitting on the same couch. We're all sitting on the couch together. But don't worry, we're all vaxxed. Rebecca, we really don't care. But other than that, she seems pretty okay. All right. But you're dressed like a whore. You're the creative director. Look professional. I don't need to see boobs.
But you know, she's a queen and that, and she could do what she wants. So maybe she just wants to be a really hot mama.
I guess so. Okay, fine. I still think everyone at TandoCon.
You really think that she's gonna get any praise for not dressing like that?
No, probably not.
Exactly.
But so that's why I go. But I think this. But if anybody's mad at me for criticizing the dude who you could practically see is whatever, and the woman dressed in a man's kimono, who, sorry, it just doesn't belong in TandoCon. All right. I personally think they should be all wearing a shirt, maybe a hoodie, something that says the name of the company on it, so they also stand out, so people know, hey, that's somebody who works for DE. Hey, DE employee, let me tell you how much I like Warframe or something. Yeah, but so people could be like, okay, the reason you didn't like TandoCon and the reason it came across as boring is you're sitting at home watching it live. You can tell from the audience, because last year it was a big deal. Last year was their 10-year anniversary. And last year was the first time they were back in person. They'd been away for years because of the COOF. At least 3, I think, were digital only. There was no...
Wait, the COOF?
That's COVID. I just like COOF.
Oh, okay.
It's like, there was no energy in it. It was like a lecture. You listened to the audience. The audience was not involved. They were not responding. They were not applauding. There was no audience engagement. There was no question and answer. It was just, they put pictures on the screen and we're talking about the art of Warframe. It was, there's more energy.
Wait, what's your Bungie number, Cat?
My Bungie number? What do you mean my Bungie number?
Yeah. House Cat Hero. Hash what?
One sec. Why? Let me see. I am.
Because I'm playing on my alt account and I don't have you on.
3273. 3273. So no, they need to hire somebody who knows how to do conventions. They need to put energy into it. They need to Be like, hey everybody, like they need to be like, it's our first time back. You know, let's have
Except
some.
that.
I don't want to die also.
Oh, okay, no, sorry. Alright.
I mean, if you want me to die, then wow.
Why? So we can play together.
I don't know now.
You're 93. You're nearly there. You're nearly there.
I am nearly there. But yeah, if you say I only criticize Destiny, I criticize Warframe as well. I criticize Digital
Oh,
Exchange as well.
listen, I absolutely believe you because you are way more passionate about Corpus than you are for like anything. In fact, there was a time when I used to watch your streams, and you never used to say, like, you never used to end the stream without saying Viso. Like, you always said it.
You said it this time.
That was like your key word was Viso. You always used to say Viso. Always.
Because we don't have any more Corpus. We need Corpus.
Like Viso. I love Viso. And I'm like, who's this Viso guy she keeps talking about? Is he a superhero or some shit?
Of course he's a superhero. He's a Corpus. He's one of us. Hi. Hi, Mistress of Darkness. It's Destiny 2. It's Destiny 2. Hi, Destiny. Hi. So someone called Mistress of Darkness. Alright, so...
Hello, I need to try this game. Which game? Destiny 2?
I'm guessing
or...
Destiny 2. So what's the new player experience going to be like when... Nope, this is Destiny 2. It's been out for ages, but they have a new what, is it a DLC or an expansion that we call it, or just...
DLC expansion is the same word, they're not like interchangeable.
I don't know.
Both mean the same thing, woman.
Don't look at me, I need to be mansplained. Clearly I'm a stupid sad.
So basically, yeah.
Yes. Please teach me, sir. I need the one.
Okay, who knows what DLC actually stands for though?
Downloadable content. See, the woman is that stupid.
What about you, Zyron? Do you know what DLC actually stands for?
Oh wait, so this was
downloadable
my
content.
reaction to hot tub streamers.
Wrong. You guys are both wrong.
What? Did you
It stands
what
for
does it stand for?
disc locked content.
disc locked content?
Yep.
I couldn't hear you. You went robotic.
Disc? No, you didn't
Stands
for me.
for disc locked content.
Disc?
I mean, why would
thank you
okay?
for this
Why would
information.
the word download have like two like letters? It's the same
Alright,
word.
let me look this up.
Hey, cool. Hi, Mr.
What
Darkness. Cool.
does
I like
DLC
video
stand
games.
for?
I like video. You know,
Well, it says this downloadable content.
well, this is Destiny 2. It's an old game, but they're adding new stuff, and
It's Destiny 2 though. We're not talking about DLC and anywhere else. Just Destiny 2.
Okay.
There's-
I try to
So
be
it's basically
unbiased.
disc locked content.
Thank you. I try to be unbiased. It gets me into trouble a lot. I'm unbiased, but
Yes.
I will always be biased.
I found you
Oh.
through your reaction to the hot tub streamer girls. Cat's exposed. Cat, what are you doing in hot tubs?
Oh,
exposed.
you don't want to know. It's me and my buddy Kay, and we're going out on
The
the
naughty
night.
girl. Naughty girl. No, I'm just playing.
My philosophy is this, all right? Look.
Whatever you do in your personal, whatever you do in your personal space between you and God, nothing to do with me.
My genuine philosophy is I don't care what you are. I just, as long as you're cool and you like life and you're a cool person, that's all that matters to me, all right? You can be an alien from
She called you a true gamer, by the way.
I appreciate that. I like.
It's being nice.
That's very nice. That's
Wow.
a massive compliment. Yeah. See, this is how people are nice. All right, maybe you should learn
Yeah, but
it.
like,
Watch what you
you know
say.
that she's like, a hijabi though, right? You know, she's like, like whatever. Like, she's of those kind of people. You know that, right, mistress? You know that, right? Right?
Excuse
You
me,
know?
So are you, buddy.
know?
You're one
You
of
know, she's
oh,
got no pronouns and stuff like that. You know that,
Oh,
right?
how do you know? You're one of those.
Ew, she likes them. I'm just playing. I'm
You're
trolling
a
today.
You're.
I'm a horrible person, I know.
I started my. All right. Another someone.
Oh,
another Arab.
She's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
One. Join us. We can
have-
make the world together.
No, we don't have cookies. We have falafel. We don't have
And
cookies. we have...
and hummus.
Oh, I love them. We have falafel. You join us. We have falafel and fatia. My YouTube channel.
Man, I really love falafel. I love it.
But do you know the difference between Egyptian falafel, which are the best and the only ones to eat, and the non-Egyptian falafel?
Let me guess. They add the secret
Yes,
ingredient,
yes, he
which is
is.
hatred.
She's asking, wait, is this guy who's talking Arabian? Yes, he is too. He's one of us.
No, excuse me. I'm from the British Isles. I don't associate with those kind of peasants. I'm so much better than those people.
Well, then I'm an American, buddy. I'm an American.
Yes, of course. I'm definitely much better than those as well.
Oh, I love shawarma. But my favorite is fatir. Have you ever? You probably never had Egyptian fatir. I swear. One of these.
I always wanted to try a shawarma.
No.
Oh
fatir.
my god, you're in for a surprise.
Yes.
You're gonna love them, dude. Oh my god. Dude, you've never tried them?
Wait, what are we
Have you
doing?
ever-
Why
do you
am I
put
just
ketchup
running
in it?
around the map doing absolutely nothing?
Wait. Question.
Wait.
I'm
You
making you
put ketchup
party
on it?
leader, alright? Alpha, hockey.
Sorry, dude. I didn't hear what you said, man.
Yeah,
Sorry, what
you.
Yeah, he's typical British, but he's one of us. He just likes to pretend he's not one of us when he's in British mode, so that he's hoping that the King of
shit.
England will notice him
I asked, do you put
and
ketchup on your
give him-
shawarma?
and give him what?
No,
A
never.
Bentley. A Bentley.
Never. I never put ketchup on my shawarma, ever.
You guys are sounding robotic.
Okay,
I only picked
can you hear me now,
American
Zyron?
accent. British players have. The funny thing, are you sure? It's not your connection, because I can hear him perfectly fine. I wish I couldn't, but I can.
How dare you hurt my feelings?
You're a toxic man. I can't help
Actually,
it.
wait, hold on. Exactly, I'm a toxic man. I don't have any feelings. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you don't have any feelings, toxic
Feelings?
man.
Feelings? What kind of feminist, estrogen-filled opinion is that? Like, what the hell are feelings? Like,
I don't know, and I'm.
I
Wait,
I
oh
have
my
no
God,
idea
I'm
what
supposed
I've
to
no idea
start
what that
crying.
nonsense is.
What are you doing to me? You toxic man. You toxic man. Oh my God. I have
A
to think of
toxic man who made the patriarchy. We have no feelings. What kind of feelings is that?
patriarchy. Long live the. Look, let me just say this because it's like, all right, my YouTube
The
channel.
only feelings I have is hunger.
My YouTube channel started as a Destiny 1 channel, right? Because I was making Xur videos because nobody else was making them.
Yeah, but we don't have any audio on your last one.
I fixed it. Did you watch the latest one? Oh, you probably didn't. It's a shame we're not
No,
playing
I'm a
Destiny.
toxic man. We don't watch shit.
It's a shame we're not playing Destiny 1 this week. I should suddenly surprise you and be playing Destiny 1 and then be like, did you go to Xur? Xur had an awesome gun. You clearly can go-
Excuse me. You are still level 93. You cannot say nada to me. Ever.
Hey, this is Destiny 2. It's
What are
made
we
by
doing
bu-
here anyway?
I don't know.
What are
You're
we
the
doing?
leader of the fire
doing?
team. So this
Yeah,
is
but why'd you make me the leader? I didn't want to be the
because
leader.
you're the toxic man. I have to listen
Ah,
to
gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
So this is
Well,
like
well, look.
this is Destiny
look, hold
2
on.
made by Bungie. You get to play as an
Wait,
immortal guardian.
cat.
Yes, I like to shoot stuff in my video games. Yes.
Catty cat, sorry, just want to say, Zyron, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly fine. I don't know about Zyron.
What
Zyron,
what Zyron?
I don't know. Oh
Where's he
God, my
gone?
shirt. I don't know. My shirt is just showed off my.
Is he
name.
gone?
Zyron, come back! I need to do. Let me just do one more Lost Sector. I'll do the easy, fast one. Because it's a bounty. And then I'll have another bounty. And then
You guys are like Americans, right? So you guys come from the United States,
I
right?
come from
which
the United-
basically sounds like you know, just doesn't really sound like royalty at all. I'm from the United Kingdom, the actual kingdom.
yeah, well, we don't
Because we
want
have
kingdoms,
castles.
buddy.
You know what I'm saying? We're just so much better than you guys. You know what I'm saying?
We don't need kings. We have royalties. Just we don't. They're more
I have a
subtle about it.
kingdom.
They're more subtle
I'm from
about
a
it.
kingdom.
Yeah, they're more subtle about it. They realize that Americans are crazy and we don't want kingdoms, so they're more subtle about it. So you
Like,
never.
but like the word king is like in the name, whereas you have snake.
Oh wow!
which
So basically,
means-
it's just a lot of toxic masculinity. Because it's
Hell
kingdom.
yeah.
It should be. It
Welcome
should be,
to England.
It should be queendom.
Oh God, please no, please shut up. Stop talking. La 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 la. We're not listening.
Thank you, Mrs. Hey, if you ever get into Destiny, Destiny 2 is on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Where am I? Let me find me. Where am I on this thing so I can show you my? Just
You
remember
need
this.
to.
Look, I spread my
you need
name
to-
out to everybody. All right. This is
You
me.
need to have an
I'm
actual
Housecat Hero.
Destiny
3273. I have one.
No, not you. I'm talking to our lovely guest.
Well, we're trying to form raid teams. All right. So yes, join us. We are the dark side. We have
One of
we have-
us. One of us.
We have Falafel. We have
You know what it
Falafel.
is, yeah? You know what it is, yeah?
Yeah?
You should make a new clan and put that as like your tagline. You should join us. We have falafel.
We have. Hey, falafel are good. All right, I had falafel.
I know that. It's just, you know, sometimes it can be a bit dry. Sometimes.
Unless it's Egyptian, then it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with anything Egyptian. Are you implying Egyptians make anything less than perfection? I'm done with that lost second, by the way.
Yes.
Well, you're the leader
You guys
of
have
the
got more
pirates.
slaves than anyone ever.
What, Egyptians? Excuse
Yeah.
me. Excuse
You
me.
lot started slavery.
See, look, Mistress of Darkness, good taste, likes falafel. You're one of us now. You agreed about the falafel. It's too late. You can't escape it. You're one of us. You are now.
She even spelled it correctly.
Yes!
Which is getting me worried. I'm getting worried now.
She's one of us now. I hate to break it to you. You're one of us. You can't escape. We're like a virus. Did you know the words in the EDZ are German, by the way? The EDZ is in Germany. I looked up some of the words and it's German.
Listen, this is clearly England, right? I basically
what are
grew
you
up on
talking
these
about?
streets. You get me?
Look. There's a word salves. Look. What is this word?
Listen, cat,
No,
over here.
no,
Listen,
no,
yeah.
No. It's in Germany.
Come over here, innit? Come over here, innit, bro? Yeah, listen, yeah.
Z.
It was that. Where did you go?
Wait, is it German?
I had to do
English?
something.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. One sec. Neutrum. According to this, what is the translate in English? Okay, it is. Wait. Where's the salt work?
What?
See? So you know the word. Look. If you look right where I'm at right now, it says Salzwerk. That is salt works. It's German. It's in German.
Listen, that's like an English slang for Salzwerk, bruv.
No,
You
it's
see?
German. On top of that, I know where
It's
all
like
the.
British slang.
She can tell
British
I was
slang.
the word again. Falafel is typical Egyptian. See, Egyptians are awesome. We are so awesome that we stand out like sore thumbs. Like, yeah, that's an Egyptian. That's an Egyptian. It's not just that, I'm ridiculously stubborn. That's how we built the pyramids. We have rocks in our heads.
Yeah.
Our heads are like rocks.
Yeah, like stubborn with slavery.
Excuse me, slaves did not build the pyramids, okay?
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't! Actually, they really
did.
No, they didn't. They actually really didn't. If you look into it, they actually found pay stubs for people. Now, of course, they got paid. Yeah, they got paid. They also
They
got...
freaking made slaves do it. Don't try and style it
No,
out.
they didn't.
Zaron,
That's
Zaron,
actually
she's
the
taking the
truth.
moral high ground now because
No,
she's taking the moral
Oh
high
no,
ground.
don't get me wrong. The Egyptians did have slaves. Everybody had slaves. It was a cool thing. Like, what? You got a slave? I got a slave. In fact, if Oprah were there, she'd be like, "You get a slave. You get a slave. Everybody gets slaves. Slaves.
It's like
White
slaves. Well, me, I have two. I have two slaves.
I will trade you my slave for another slave. You have brown-haired slaves.
They were
I
like
have.
Pokemon cards back then, innit? It's like, well, this one's got 5 attack, yeah. This one's got 3 defense. Okay. So do you want to do a trade? I'll trade you my 2 small slaves for your big one. Deal.
But yes, but no, but the pyramids actually were not built by slaves. They actually also got very good medical care because they found someone whose like leg was crushed, and evidence shows that they actually lived after. And they also, you know, honey is very good for infection. What are we doing? Why are we sitting here playing video games inside a video game?
Hey, we don't talk about the Matrix when we're in it, okay?
Okay, we don't.
Okay. Shush.
Okay, Your Majesty. Are we
Okay,
supposed
what? Coil then, yeah? Let's go do some coil.
to... All right.
Before we do coil, let's go pick up some bounty. Let's go pick up some bounties
Where do
first.
we get the bounties from?
The Queen.
What? Oh, the Queen? Whoa!
So,
Queen! Royalty! Ooh, by the way, I
Hold
voted.
on.
I voted. I forgot.
Cat.
I voted
Cat.
yesterday. Built my stickers alive.
Cat.
Wait, this is
Zyron
important.
was trying to say something.
Wait,
Zyron's
no,
trying to
wait.
say
I gotta say
something.
something very, very, very important. Okay? I voted yesterday. Okay, now Zyron, what were you saying? Look, I got a sticker that
So
says I
I
voted.
finally finished the map I posted.
Ooh, okay. I'll check the Discord
yeah?
after we do coil. Look, I voted. See,
What?
I voted.
Wait.
I voted.
What's it? Zyron, are you like making
Zyron
a
is
video game, yeah?
No, he's creating a micronation.
No. Well, no, I already have my recognition. This is a alternate history thing. It's fanficky, but it's alternate history. It takes place during the tail end of the Cold War to the fall of the Soviet Union into the 90s.
Oh, that's even cooler.
Check you out, you creative mofo.
Oh,
What the
this
hell?
guy's like ridiculously
You certainly
creative.
kept
It's
that
like
a secret, didn't
kinda-
you?
Wait. You said the Queen. The Queen doesn't have any bounties.
No, not the Queen.
You
I said
the Queen. He said.
I said Riven, who's got.
No, but you
I
said
said
the Queen.
Riven, who's got like pronouns of like being a queen.
But
She's got
Riven is
queen
gone.
pronoun. Look.
There you go.
Riven
I
is
posted
gone.
it. Now I'm doing the actual writing of the
Wait. These
actual
are in. This
lore.
is complete a lost sector in the Dreaming City. With energy. With auto rifles, spy surfers, trace rifles.
Yeah, we
Solar.
can go and do that if you want. I don't mind.
So we need to do a lost.
It's fine. We'll do it quickly.
Okay.
Okay. Did you pick up all the bounties? Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Sorry. Listen, Zyron. Yeah. We're really not trying to talk over you, bro.
No.
We really aren't.
No, but he's mansplaining.
She's like super excited because there's like an Egyptian in the chat.
She's
or
not
something. I
Egyptian.
don't
She
know.
said she could tell I'm Egyptian. She hasn't told us what kind of Arabic she is. She said, but she also is interested in Destiny too. So it's just cool. All right.
Well, we know she could also speak Klingon.
You never know. Maybe I can speak. Maybe you don't know. Maybe I can speak Klingon. I mean, I can speak Yotkoi,
Yotkoi?
Corpus.
What the hell is Yopkoi?
Yotkoi is the corpus word for corpus. So the
Ew.
corpus do not call themselves corpus. They call themselves the Yotkoi.
Yeah, but why does Yotkoi sound like a stomach problem?
I'm asking the same question.
So
Okay.
the corpus. This is the corpus.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, must be all that Yopkoi. Oh.
It sounds like you ate something this guy. It sounds like
Must be all that Yopkoi I had yesterday.
Do you know
Anyway, I'll shut up now.
No, don't shut up. But I'm just warning you. That Yotkoi are people, so you're a cannibal.
So, okay. Can you, like, summarize what the hell the Corpus is? Because you seem to love him so much.
The Corpus is a faction in Warframe. It is one of the enemy factions in Warframe. According to the game, they are an... look, the chapter...
They're the enemy?
Yes! They are! You killed the Corpus in the game!
The best I could come up with is they're sort of like the Ferengi.
Yes and no. But first of all, according to the game, they
Who
are...
are the Ferengi?
Alright, let me explain.
The Ferengi.
Here, I got it. Let me explain my religious brothers!
And then I'll explain
I'm
the
an
Ferengi
uncultured
what they
swine,
are.
by the
Okay,
way.
so there are
I'm an
differences-
uncultured swine.
So the Corpus there are some differences between the Corpus and the Ferengi. The Corpus but first off, the Corpus are described as a merchant cult that worships profit and hard work. I mean, if you really think about it, it's like imagine if all of the companies just went religious. So imagine if Amazon employees are told, it's very, in some ways it's like, okay, if Jeff Bezos is like, all right, we worship profit and hard work is like the path to holiness.
Yeah, you've been promoted to not pissing in a bowl. You can actually use a toilet now.
Yes. But they do literally worship profit and hard work and labor. They engage in eugenics programs and genetic engineering, so they have what are called like purpose-bred programs. So you can be born to be an engineer. You will be genetically modified to be an engineer. You will spend centuries.
Born in the corpus.
Yeah, you are part of the corpus. The thing is, the difference between the corpus and the Ferengi is the Ferengi are very much about individual profitability, whereas the corpus have a more, I mean, while the corpus do admire individual creativity, like innovation and drive, a lot of it is also the profit of the corporation. You're raised and born, like they have people who join the corpus from outside of the corpus, where a lot of the people who are literally born and raised to work. Like imagine if from the age of, you're born as part of Target. Target basically genetically engineered you to be the ultimate warehouse worker, right? And you work for, and Target has been your mother and father your whole life. You've been raised by Target. Your goal in life is to make money for Target. You the harder you work for Target, it's part of your religion. They're known for their
Working in a store is part of my religion.
well, making profit and working for a corporation and making them profit is basically their religion. And their leader is a man named...
And that's what...
Yeah, and the leader is a man named Parvus Granum. Parvus Granum, the Corpus were originally, so during the Orokin era, which was at least 1,000 years ago, there was a group called the Orokin. The Orokin were extremely elite, extremely wealthy, extremely, like, above and beyond, right? To the point where they
Racist.
no, they were more just wealthy. And anyway, the Orokin, like for example, I told you about the Yuvan, where it's like as they lived for centuries, but eventually, if their bodies started to wear down, they would have young, beautiful, good-looking young people walk in front of them, and then they use something called kuva, and they could transfer their mind into the body of the new body, and the other person's mind would just get destroyed. So that's how arrogant.
Why?
Because so they have a new body. So let's say your body's getting old and broken and you want to replace it, you just find another one, kick the person out of it, and take over.
And these are the people that you like?
No, that's the Orokin. The Orokin were the wealthy elite. The Corpus were poor, and they were farmers, and they worked for the Orokin. And one
Peasants.
man... Yeah, they were basically peasants.
Peasants.
So one of the reasons why greed, so Parvus Granum talks about how the Corpus is all about greed, acquisition, money. It's because they were poor. They were extremely poor. And their leader was a man named Parvus Granum, who was dirt poor. And the story is he went into the city one day and he stole something called rubida, which is a kind of gem, and he swallowed one. But they caught him stealing and they chopped off his hand. The left hand. So you'll see he always is portrayed as having a gold hand, because he then, when he got home, he managed to throw up the gem he'd stolen. Apparently would have killed anyone else. And he started his wealth that way. He was like all about greed, and you know, greed is good, desire is good. Desire motivates you to get more. So he's like always
Cat, there's chests over here. Cat, there's chests over here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that jump. Yeah. I should have jumped, but he eventually made so much money that he replaced his hand with a golden hand, and but that he's the founder of the Corpus. And basically, I mean, they used to be dirt poor, so the idea of being greedy, and so yeah, if you read what he said, he's all about greed is good. It motivates. Greed motivates.
No.
What the hell? You didn't warn me.
There's a well, you didn't give me a chance to. You just ran into the other one. Yeah. So there's two chests.
Okay.
One is the dud and one isn't. If you look closely, the one that's the bad one is the one that's got the thingers underneath it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Always go to the ones without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's basically the Corpus. There's a lot more to the Corpus. They're basically a cult that worship. They're big on greed. There's a quote where they're like, "Oh, we are the golden hand. We are greed. We are the Corpus." They don't care what you are. They just want to get profit out of you. Whereas the Grineer are a clone. They used to be slaves who did like mining work. They were clones.
Okay.
And eventually, they were, after the war with the Sentients, the old war started, they were forced into militaristic duty. And they eventually, when the Orokin were wiped out by the Tenno, long story, they are very xenophobic. They hate anyone who's in Grineer, which is why it's very different. Like,
Anamorphic.
That's why with Tiket's family, when Tiket was a child, his family, his colony was taken over. So one of the characters, the idea basically is the Grineer will hate you if you are not Grineer. The Corpus won't hate you if you're not Corpus because you're potential Corpus and potential Prophet. While the majority of the Corpus, yeah, because we see signs in the game that say join the Corpus. They will recruit you. They want you to join the Corpus so they can exploit you.
You'll need Soul Devices signatures to pick those locks.
So the Corpus are just as bad as everyone else, then, is that what you're saying?
The Corpus, honestly, I think the Corpus is meant to be us. Because when you really think about it, we are, like, we're all about profit and greed and...
Yeah, you can't afford to die anymore, okay?
No,
you got 10 lives.
Okay.
So, you can't afford to die anymore.
Okay. But yeah, they are, the thing is, the Corpus really aren't evil 100%. It also depends on
there might be a Star Cat now. There might be a Star Cat over here.
Okay, where? 'Cause I'm missing a Star Cat. How do you know there's a Star
over here? Where?
Yeah, there is a Star Cat.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah.
Help! I'm getting attacked!
Well, Mr. Toxic Man, clearly you suck. I got the last of the cats. It's called the Naikahama Hunt.
Excuse me, I suck and I helped you get the last of the cats. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi, so what? Oui, voulez-vous?
Like,
exactly.
The thing is, the Corpus are individuals. So there are people who will sell their, who will, and then there
sell their souls to the devil.
Yes, and then there are people who are just there. They work hard. They
play hard.
They also, you have to keep it in mind also the way they were raised. Most of them were raised in the Corpus. It's all they know. They were born into the Corpus. They were genetically bred by the Corpus. They don't know. The only problem with the Corpus is, so there's a group called the Sentients. The Sentients, it's a really long story. Like, Warframe is actually really deep lore.
God.
The Sentients were created by the Orokin to travel to Tau to colonize Tau. They are AI. The reason
okay, Cat, listen. Cat, listen.
Yeah?
I tell you what.
Yeah?
You're a great gal.
Yeah?
I love your streams. Love your content. Please stop talking about Warframes.
You asked me. I'm trying to explain it to you.
I said what the Corpus was.
And
you went on a whole tangent about...
It's complicated.
You sound like me. Look, do you know what it is? You sound like me when someone asks me about Warhammer. When someone asks me about Warhammer, this is how I get.
Warhammer's also cool.
Like, I've put several people to sleep because of Warhammer.
You won't put me to sleep because of Warhammer. You just have to not go. Like, you have to be able, like, for example, I'm trying to be as simple as possible and explain things with Warframe so it makes sense. So I'm not, like, telling you immediately who I gave you a rough idea of who the Orokin are. I'm not giving you, like, for example, Ballas or, who the Lotus is.
God.
Or... No, I'm not going to do that.
I don't know either of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to start going on about Warframe, not Warframe, Warhammer.
Yeah.
My only issue is just do not go randomly, like, you may have, like, don't just start throwing random names at me. Explain, because I think Warhammer 40k is awesome, alright? I do. Wait, we'll try this.
I mean, like, how long have you got?
What time is it, 6:30? So apparently...
How long have you got for me to tell you how awesome it is? Well, listen, at this point in time, it's awesome. I can't tell if it's gonna keep on being awesome. Now with the new retconning and stuff.
Women are not custodies. I know what the custodies are.
Badass. That's what they are.
One of the coolest things about Warhammer 40k though is the idea where someone was like the most abundant resource in the world of Warhammer 40k are humans. Whereas like your life is worthless. It's like yeah, you're easily replaceable. Like, yeah, you know.
Well, technically, the gun that you have in your hand is basically more valuable than you. And they
Yeah.
used to tell the troops, if you're gonna die, just make sure you throw the gun out of the way, please.
Which I think is awesome.
That's messed up, dude.
I know it's messed up, but that's what makes Warhammer 40K
Do you know that,
awesome.
Zyron?
Warhammer 40K is so messed up. That's what makes it so
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, I know. I've actually watched lore on the Warhammer universe, but I wasn't really a fan of it. It's too destructive for my taste.
It's awesome. I know. That's why I love
It's
it.
a never-ending conflict.
Yeah. And someone actually
Well,
wants to make it romance.
That's the
Indeed.
tagline of it, though, isn't it? It's
War is
in the dark, distant future, there is only war.
war.
But no. But Zyron, I actually disagree with you there, dude, because
Oh my God.
my favorite race in the Warhammer universe is actually the Tau.
Wait, aren't they the group that's like everyone is allowed to join or something? And it's like, they're like
Yes, yes.
Everyone calls them like
The
the
Tau.
hippies, the hippies of Warhammer.
No, how dare you? They're not the hippies. They're not the hippies. They're like, okay, so they basically look more like the Avatar. Hell no, don't you dare say that.
Ah! We're
I'm
doing.
gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you if you
They're
say that
the
again.
wokies.
They're the wokies. No, they're not.
You
Stop it. Siren, tell her. You're hurting my feelings.
Oh, he's
Tell
certainly
her off.
hurting his feelings.
Yeah, stop it.
This guy is really weird.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get the word corpus tattooed on my bum cheek. How about that? If you carry on doing that.
How is that
You
not
can't
a
do that.
compliment?
That's haram.
That's actually.
I'll do it to get on her nerves.
Wait,
She
wait.
loves the corpus.
Hey, how is
I'm
that not a compliment that you're getting corpus tattooed on your bum? Oh dear God! Wait a minute. They have rainbow shit in Destiny 2?
Oh, what? You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that. Kind of.
Okay, so, right, Zyron, the Tau are
Yeah.
not hippies. They're not wokies either. Okay, right? The Tau are basically the youngest race in the Warhammer universe, right? So they're like the youngest. They basically
Oh
came
God,
like
we're done.
last,
I just died.
right? So they basically came last. Oh shit. So they basically look like Avatar. You know, like the Avatar creatures.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, they basically look like those. And they actually fight by using like Gundams. Gundam robots is basically how they fight. So they're friggin' cool. I like the fact that they like include democracy in their stuff. They're like, listen guys, we don't need to fight anyone.
I'm too nervous
Let's
to move.
unite. Let's unite against the real enemy. And they're like, who's the real enemy? Obviously Chaos is the real enemy. So let's try and unite against them.
That's it. I just died. Damn it.
But no, the Space Marines just want to try and fight everything else.
Yes.
And the friggin' whatchamacallit, the Chaos are basically like the Taken. They're just like pawns, can be used by like anybody. And then you've got like the Orcs who just want to fight just because of fighting, just for the sake of fighting. Then you have the Eldar who got bored of fighting so much that they started getting into like pleasurable stuff because they were just sick of fighting. You know?
Oh
So
my
they
God!
were just like,
I can't believe I can't pass this area. I've done this a million times and now I'm stuck.
I was actually going to show you where like the chest is, but you done messed it up now. Oh shit! Then I'm gonna fall. Oh! I'm gonna blame Cat for that. That's Cat's fault.
Alright.
What did you do, Cat? What did you do?
I don't know.
What? Trump has become more popular than boobs on Google search. I'll be donating to him too.
Everyone is donating to Trump.
Why?
So.
Why are they donating to him?
For his campaign.
But the guy's rich.
Yeah, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Oh my god, are people actually giving this dude money?
It's to pay for his campaign because even he doesn't have enough money to pay for a campaign.
Why are you paying for it?
I'm not paying for it.
Well, not you, but like
because
commoners.
It's how you show support because you want something.
I don't give a shit about that. Screw that guy. If he can't afford to run for president, that's his problem.
No one can afford to run for president. No, I need to get ability, final blows, and Crucible, Gambit, or Vanguard. I'm at 92%. So if we can do like a strike.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me? Did you just assume my pronouns?
No, sir.
Wow. I'm number 4. I'm 94. I'm almost at 95. I'm shocked. Wow, I'm shocked. What next? Are you going to assume that I'm a she, her?
She, her, him, it, they, whatever.
I think no, really when it comes down to it, so my understanding is basically no one can afford to run for president. It's so ridiculously expensive. You need so many ads. It's so insane. It's out of control. Though recently in one state, some guy was a YouTuber who nearly won a seat in Congress by like 500 votes. And it's like he spent $1.3 million. No, this month is not MAGA month. This month is Dinosaur month or Kaiju month. Next month is MAGA month. And look. The thing is...
What's MAGA?
MAGA is what Trump's slogan. Trump's slogan was Make America Great Again.
Oh.
So MAGA is, that's why they call them maggot. They call people who support Trump maggots. Look, I support Trump, don't get me wrong.
You're a maggot.
Yeah, I'm a maggot. I even have a Make America Great Again hat. I also have a hat that says...
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, I do have a MAGA hat. I also have a hat that says Make Women Female.
Ew. I mean, sorry, not ill, but I mean...
No, look, the thing is, there's a difference. I mean, do I think Trump is perfect? No. Do I think he probably is the best chance we have for this country right now? Yes. Do I think he's going to care about the Middle East? No. I don't think there's anyone. No, none of them. Like I've said, I have given up any hope when it comes down to it. If I'm going to have to vote based on the Middle East, I cannot. So I have to look, I have to separate myself from that as much as, look, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. No one cares. But I have to look at what's going on in America. And which candidate do I think is not a senile old man who doesn't even know his name. There's certain policies that I 100% support. I go by policy, and it always surprises me how people I talk to vote by default Democrat. Don't even know what they're voting for. But I think sometimes people take Trump a little, like, they're too obsessed with him.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Hello?
Hey, what? Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear this?
I thought I heard it sound like chocolate. Or something.
Oh.
You're eating something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, daar من تاكيس الجيمر ده يا نهار أبيض يعني أنا فاكر إنه عايز ينام مع ترامب أو حاجة يعني كل مرة يعني زي ما تقول أهم حاجة في حياته ترامب. But at the same time, like I don't get obsessed with Trump. Like, look, I support Trump. Absolutely.
Listen. I think that in the actual position that you're in, you don't really have that much of a choice. The only choice that you can have is to actually not vote. That's the only choice that I see you actually having. But
the thing is, so I actually didn't vote. So in 2016, I was stupid. Like I said, the thing is, what makes me different is I started out very anti-Trump, but I became a Trump supporter long before a lot of the other people. So right now, you're noticing a lot of people who are suddenly very anti-Trump becoming Trump supporters. In 2016, I was very anti-Trump. I went along with what people told me. I'm in New Jersey, and everyone said Trump is horrible, don't vote for him, right? The more I learned about him, I realized, no, he wasn't that horrible. Is
that a bad area that you live in, Kat?
No,
sorry to change the
no,
subject.
I live in the suburbs, and I live in what is very much a blue state. And yet you'd be surprised.
I heard that. like I heard that New Jersey's pretty like tough.
No.
Jersey.
Certain
I'm from
areas,
New
yes.
Jersey.
Certain areas, yes, like Newark, but in general, New Jersey is pretty.
So,
In fact,
okay, so don't laugh at my like ignorance.
No, you've never been to
okay?
New Jersey. I know.
No, but is New Jersey's next to is in the same state as New York, right?
It's a separate state from New York, but very close. Like I said, my Dr. Bob is in New York.
Dr. Bob.
He's also in New Jersey. He has all his license to practice in New York, and he can have patients in New York and New Jersey. And yeah, so that's
So
he's also in New Jersey, and so that's why it's like the moment I was like, yeah, all right, Dr. Bob, you're one of us. Dr. Bob, you're one of us. You're in New Jersey.
Dr. Bob.
Yeah, you're one of us. That's all that matters. But in general, most people don't even think about New Jersey.
Okay, so if anything was okay, so let's say that you know what happens in the game, The Division, yeah. If that was to happen, how screwed would you be?
I would not be as screwed as somebody in New York because I'm not in a city. I'm in a suburb.
But you're close though.
I am
But you're close.
but good luck getting off of Manhattan and coming to New Jersey because you know they have like what a couple bridges in the tunnel. Well, good luck. I mean New Jersey's very much anti-gun, but I do have a big stick. I'm probably more screwed than people in the Midwest.
You should get a samurai sword, Cat, because apparently you Americans can actually order those. I'm gutted. I can't. Like I went onto that website, Mini Katanas, because I saw a really dope one I really wanted to get, and they basically sent me a message saying, "Sorry, sir, we can't deliver to you." And I was like, "Why?" Because you're in the UK. And I was like, "So what does that mean?" It's like, "Well, because of your policies now on bringing blades." I was like, "Yeah, but it's just like an ornament." Yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude. They like actually sell two versions. They sell sharp ones and they sell blunt ones.
So basically what you're saying is I need to get one and hide it for you and then like...
Yeah, but they can actually like you guys. Sorry, I don't want to like promote any kind of like bullshit, right? But what I'm saying is that you can actually order one of those. Like, there's no law where they're saying no, you can't.
But yeah, but in general, like I said, you know those like those you see them in TV shows, right? The suburbs. So I'm in the suburbs. I'm closer to New York than I would like. I'd rather be a little bit farther from New York, but I mean,
yeah, no shit. Nobody wants to be near you.
Nobody
wants to be.
Lots of people do. I mean, those apartments in Manhattan cost a fortune.
Okay, so the area of Queens, is that near you?
Well, it's part of Manhattan. I don't know exactly where. I mean, like I said,
you know what? Listen. I'm not asking random questions to go on your nerves.
No,
I'm
you're
genuinely
not.
asking.
Yeah, no, I know because you haven't been to America, so you don't know. And I'm trying to think. The thing is, I almost never go to New York. Like the first time I went to Dr. Bob, I was like, oh dear God, why? Like, so the woman who works for him, she's like, well, he has another office in New Jersey, and December 27th. I'm like, I work in retail. Yeah, that's an absolute.
It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
It's like I could literally be dying of cancer, and my boss is like, nope, no. So she's like, all right, well then the following week in New York. I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Sounds like you need another job, sweetheart.
So when I got there, it was hilarious. She's like, you made it. I'm like, yeah, I did. Can I stay here now forever and just hide in the basement because I don't want to leave and go outside in Manhattan?
So Kat done like a Legend of Zelda thing where she had a little bag and a sword. I'm the hero of time. I've come for my appointment for Dr. Bob.
Dr. Bob's like, are you crazy?
And then that sound came on.
And then Dr. Bob's like, you know what? This probably isn't the best doctor's office for you. Please don't come back. This is Dr. Bob.
No, it's hold on. Hi, Kat. Can you please show us your like insurance card?
Yes.
And she can go inside. Yeah, sorry.
And then then all of a sudden he's like, wait, didn't they capture like the 3 princesses and stuff? It's like, I can't remember, it's been a while.
What? He captured 3 princesses?
Wait, Ganon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dr. Bob's like, wait a minute. You're female. Are your pronouns she,
Dr.
her?
Ganon.
Dr. Ganon Bob! But I'm
Dr.
trying
Bob
to
Ganon.
even better. But that was the first time I'd been into the city in years. I never go to the city. That's why I'm trying to think. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, Dr. Bob is actually very, like, it's funny. It's like, you know how there's groups of doctors together?
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell these, like, recent edition because they sent me like, they emailed me, downloaded the document, like, and his name wasn't on it. Like, dude, I'm sorry, man, but, they forgot to put your name on it. It's like, I kind of, it's hilarious.
He's like, yeah, about that. I got several names.
Bob Ganon Bob.
Ganon Bob sounds cool. It sounds like Cannonball.
But so that's why I'm bringing up Dr. Bob because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, that was like the first time I've been to the city in a very long time. I don't know where like anything is. All I know is like when I went there, I walk like I said, the city. I don't go to the city. I know a lot of people like to go to the city. Because
so okay, hold on.
My brother lives in the
city. I was told, right, that in America, if you don't have a car, you're basically screwed. Is that true?
No, yes and no. It depends on where you're in, or where you are in America. So, like my area here, the only reason I'm not screwed is because I don't go anywhere. I have less life in here. Okay, so I don't.
Well, hold on. You don't actually know that.
Well, the fact that I live in an area where basically you're screwed if you don't have a car, and yet it's not a problem because I don't go anywhere.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
But on the other hand, Manhattan, my brother lives in Manhattan, okay? He had a car and I think he sold it. He used to leave it in New Jersey because he never used it because Manhattan, driving in Manhattan is a nightmare. It's a city, I mean, I took the train the first time I went to Dr. Bob. The second time I went to Dr. Bob, we took an Uber, and it was like, wow, how does anybody? Horrible.
Uber? That must have cost you an arm and a leg.
Oh, it cost. That's why the third time it was by bus.
But that must have been a really long journey, though, isn't it?
No,
I mean, what are we talking? We're talking 3 hours.
It depends. It really depends. At what time of day?
So it's about 3 hours then, right?
It depends.
3 to 4 hours.
It could be even longer. It could be less. It's more. I mean, one of my questions was, how do you get an ambulance? Like, a while back, we got somebody actually collapsed in the parking lot of the store I work in, and they called an ambulance, and he had a heart attack, right?
And then what happened?
Well, I don't know.
He died?
I don't know. The ambulance. But I mean, can you?
Damn, man.
I didn't call the hospital after the fact. I have no idea who the guy is. But the great thing is, like,
it's like, don't worry, sir. We just called the ambulance. They should be here in about 6 hours.
If it makes it through
We're trying
traffic.
not to die, okay?
Hang on, mister! Don't go into the light!
Cat was like, don't worry, sir. Here's my Steam Deck. You'll be fine. Just enjoy a couple of games.
Yeah, no, this is in New Jersey, an ambulance will get there right away, alright? You don't got a problem, alright? But New York City, I turned to my dad while we were going, I'm like, how do you get an ambulance in Manhattan? It's like, you, pray you don't have a heart attack? Hope that you're next to a hospital?
You know what? What's it? Yeah. You know what I like? You know what I don't understand? Is that I think that there should be like a worldwide policy, right? That like no matter what country you're in, if you're like fat or overweight or like underweight, then you should have like 50% off like gym membership anywhere, like any gym. You should have 50% off. And then, yeah, it is a good idea because, but that just goes to show you how like the higher ups, they don't give a shit about like people being overweight or whatever. You know, if they genuinely cared about their population, like many other countries do, like in Japan, it's like it's actually frowned upon for you to be fat. Like people actually tell you, dude, you're fat.
Well,
like even if you have just a little bit of a belly, people look at you and go, you're fat. Like just tell you in your face.
Yeah, but
you know?
The thing is, think about how much it means. So I was actually joking with a friend of mine. I mean, because first off, there's the Ozempic thing, right? Everyone's into the Ozempic drug, supposedly. And then there was an article that came out a little while ago. It was like plastic surgeons warn of Ozempic face. So it's like, can you imagine the general practitioners giving out the prescriptions for Ozempic? And then the plastic surgeon's like, no, liposuction! And these general practitioners are like, no, Ozempic face! But plastic liposuction is less efficient! And then you have like a all-out war between the general practitioners and the plastic surgeons. It's like, whose side are you on? General practitioners or the plastic surgeons?
I'm on nobody's side. I'm on like
you
the money side.
You have to decide.
What they say.
You can't not decide. Honestly, I would be more on the side of the Ozempic simply because of the surgery. But
that's like. Yeah, but you have to understand, right? That anything that does that to your body is definitely causing you some damage.
Oh yeah, no, they're saying it does. Actually, there was an interview Tucker Carlson did with somebody about it. Absolutely, you know what? No, I don't know. You know what? Get a better. Maybe have lipo and lose some weight and use it to get some weight off and then start exercising. Because if someone's 600 pounds, it can't be that easy. I don't know.
No.
But
listen, I'm telling you right now. If they say everywhere, if they made a law. Listen, buddy, you're fat, so you get automatically 50% off everything. Everything. And obviously, once you fall back into like the normal weight ranges and stuff, then we'll start to charge you, normal prices. But like for now, because you're fat, you're overweight,
the reason they're not
health is at risk.
Because and this is one of the things that really does discourage the medical. I think it was this woman who was part of a group that was against the jab, right? I can't remember. I followed on that. At one point, she's like, we worry about the military-industrial complex. She's like, she's a medical doctor. She's like, but we never talk about the medical-industrial complex. And how, one of the things that...
Exactly.
Yeah, and how greedy and brutal and just plain greedy the medical industry is. And one of the things that woke me up to that was I was passing on my way to work, I was riding my bicycle, and there was a bus with an advertisement from a plastic surgeon that said, dieting isn't forever, surgery is. I was like, so
exactly. What kind of motivation is that?
No.
What kind of motivation is that?
On top of that, it isn't perfect. It isn't perfect. So you basically, follow any of the doctors who do some of these stuff on kids, and you can tell, I bet most of them, it's exactly like the rainbow capitalism. They're like, yeah, I want this legal on kids because I'll make a garbage ton of money. And on top of that, our health insurance is horrible. I've pointed out multiple times, a colleague of mine cannot get a hearing aid.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
I think that's disgusting.
In fact, his hearing aid is starting to fail. He's gonna have to get a new one. They're very, very. My dad's hearing aid costs thousands of dollars. He's lucky.
That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that kind of thing costs so much.
Yeah, the amount of it used to be that you had to have a prescription to get a hearing aid. Now you can just walk into any store and get a hearing aid. and you basically have to fork out the money yourself. Okay.
Give me a commendation.
I did.
Oh, it's too late now. Did
no,
you?
I did. Yes, I did. I always give commendations, and I remember to do
Good,
it.
thanks. Thank you
I
very
always
much.
give commendations. No.
شكرا جزيلا.
It's like you have people who have who just can't our medical industry is broken, and the thing is, universal healthcare won't work. But at the same
Everything's
time,
broken
yeah.
in like Western countries. They can't get anything correctly done anymore now. They basically all become corpus. That's why. Corporate entities that care about money. The corpus.
I think the problem
You
with the
follow
corpus
the corpus.
is the corpus's greed has reached the point where my theory on the corpus is there's three statuses, three levels of corpus. There's the bottom of the bottom, the corpus that we deal with in Warframe, right? The manufacturers and the soldiers.
Okay, that was a lot of writing.
And then
I know. I just saw it.
What? Where?
He sent me something on.
Oh, but the corpus aside, yeah, no, I mean it just the insurance we have at work doesn't cover a hearing aid, but he can get his thingy chopped off instead.
Hey, listen. You don't want to mess with the woke karate. Right? You want to mess with.
The Scorn have overrun the worm breeding grounds once again.
I think I got my challenge.
We are
You done?
handling it now.
Yes. And I'm 96.
Okay. You're 96 now.
Yes.
Wow, you're quite old, aren't you, naturally?
I know. I feel it every day.
Just play and relax. Don't flip in.
What are you talking about? I just said, I was just playing too. I'm like, I know, I feel it every day. The 96 years weigh heavily on me. I mean, the other frustration is they keep sending our money overseas, and yet again, there are Americans who can't feed themselves. There are Americans who, can't afford medical care. Like, serious medical care. We're not talking, nose job.
Antibiotics.
Yeah.
Right, Kat, what other seasonal challenges have you got left?
I don't
That's
think there's very
doable.
many that are doable. Oh, I gotta go to my postmaster's completely full. So can we go to the helm, just so I can go through my post?
That'll be
How
$6.99 for
It's-
delivery and.
Wait, so is it $6.99, £6.99, or $699?
No, 699,000 glimmer.
Ah, that's impossible. You know the maximum is 500,000 glimmer, so I can't give you that all at once. What are you gonna do with it all?
Well then, unlucky then, isn't it?
No, you're not. You'll lose out on a lot of it.
You have to pay me in installments.
Yeah, good luck with that. I told you I'm Corpus. I'm greedy by nature. I won't give you anything. I also have a ridiculously cool ship. That ship is cool. Where did I get that ship from?
Are you, are you guys planning on playing Metro Exodus?
I've got it,
I've got it too.
but is it
I'm
like
watching,
is it like a cross-play thing, or do I have to be on Xbox?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's crossplay, but I heard it's a fun game.
I said the helm. Now I have to run back and forth. Johnny, what was it like? Just out of pure curiosity. I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
I'm not in the stream at the moment.
Ooh, I got.
He had liposuction done?
Yeah, he said liposuction done.
Cheater! Real man burns what he wants.
Well, I mean, the thing is, again, you don't know. You might be.
I'm joking. Do you get it? Because like the saying is, a real man earns what he wants, and I just said a real man burns what he wants. You
I
guys,
burn it
okay,
all.
forget it.
I will burn it all. I'm just curious.
He's a cheater.
wait,
I'm gonna report Johnny the Whiz Kid for cheating.
So, alright. Oh god, where was it? One sec. So,
You know what it is? Let me make you the leader, okay?
No, there's
Princess Corpus.
No, I'm trying to
The
remember.
leader? Why
There's
don't
a
make me the leader of Corpus?
Nah,
oh, yes,
dude,
no.
come on.
Wait, so
Wait,
there
why
was
don't
a
love
story.
Corpus?
because she loves Corpus more than you, dude. She flipping learned their language.
Yes, but I'll do something that'll change the corpus's very foundation.
No, stay away from the corpus. We will find you. We will hurt you.
By like introducing them to Guardians?
Nope.
No.
By actually making them Guardians?
Nope.
No.
I have one word, and it begins with a P.
Prostate?
No.
Pork?
Nope.
Pennies?
Penguin?
Proletariats.
You're not gonna win the corpus.
What? What did he say?
Nah, the problem is, you have to remember.
Wait, hold on, Cat, hold on. What the hell did you say, son?
The proletariat.
Yeah.
Oh.
The corpus is for the proletariats. It means they own. It means that the workers owns the means of production.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen in the corpus. Interesting. But the worst part is, the recovery from surgery is one of the frustrations I have is just how weak our bodies are. It's like surgery, just recovering from it takes weeks. It's like, why? Why aren't we focusing on trying to improve our healing ability and stuff like that? But
you don't need to improve your heal abilities. You are made. Your human body is perfect the way it is. It's got everything from fail-safe systems to emergency heating. It's got everything.
But if we can
you can't
you want to improve it.
You can't improve something that's already perfect.
I can improve it and I'll find ways. But
only way that you can like improve anything to do with the body is to like improve something that isn't tangible. For example, like your will, your spirit, your fiery personality.
No, but we can improve our medicine so that, for example, did you know cat purrs actually accelerate healing? That's one of the reasons why cats, when they're injured, will purr, because it accelerates their healing.
Well, you want to know why? You know what the scientific... No, but do you know what the scientific explanation is why, Cat?
Why?
It's because the vibrations, okay, they let out a certain vibration that like improves poosis. I don't know if you know what poosis is, but that's like it basically like all depends on what kind of basically all depends on what on where poosis is basically being used in the body. Like, for example, if you're talking about in the case of red blood cells, then you're talking about like erythropoosis, which is basically when the red cells renew each 120 days.
No, but I just agree with Johnny the Whiz Kid on weight loss, and it's not easy. I mean, especially in this day and age where, you know, I mean,
it's super expensive.
It's very hard.
It's super expensive. Made me slim, but you have to maintain it.
Yeah.
I didn't due to depression at many occasions. The worst part is recovery after surgery.
Yeah.
I've done 6 parts: the flanks, the inner thighs, the chest, and the neck. I mean like.
Surgery in general, the recovery.
How much are we talking? So sorry, Kat. I'm really sorry, sweetheart, for keep talking over you.
Well,
listen, just as long as you know, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose.
Oh no,
I
and with me too. I also constantly cut people off. So if I'm constantly cutting people off, why am I going to get pissed if you cut me off? We are constantly cutting each other off. No, well, the other problem with liposuction is it's not covered by most insurances. So you're paying for it out of pocket. So you're going to be paying thousands of dollars. Because not only are you paying the doctor, and it's usually a plastic surgeon, and plastic surgeons are not cheap. Even if they're covered in network, they're not cheap. Plastic surgeons. There's a reason they have a snooty reputation, because they are, and they know they have to also look good. Because, I mean, think about it. If you're going... I was arguing with a friend of mine. It's like you're going to a plastic surgeon for a nose job or something. Are you going to go to a plastic surgeon who looks like a slob and smells like B.O.? You're immediately going to walk out. So I can imagine it's probably not... You have a lot... what?
This guy's working on a meeting in front of him. This is brilliant. You should record this.
Wait, what?
Look, this guy's working on a meeting in front of him.
What are you eating?
Baguettes. Oh. It's still buttery. Look. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah. As he said, you have to also pay for the hospital. I don't know if it's a same-day procedure, if lipo's the same day, or if you have to spend at night. If you have to spend a night in the hospital, it's very, very expensive. Plus, so the hospital stay is going to be thousands of thousands. Plus the general anesthesia, which is a very complicated, like, series of drugs. Yeah, no.
You are manspreading. How dare you?
Because my guardian is a man. So move over, woman. You're taking up the space.
No. My rights.
I got my family jewels, and they're gonna get crushed.
It's my rights as like the favored gender throughout humanity that I get to do what I want, and you just gotta deal with it.
Don't make me pick you up.
Lonehawk, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Wait, I'm gonna eat
do you know any of the bosses that have a summon for NPCs to help you with?
Now it's my turn. I'm eating in front of him.
Wait, for what?
Well, I found out after I killed the Dragon Slayer armor dude, looked at Vision how to beat him, and found out that he had a summoning person to help you with fighting him. And I was just wondering, are there any other bosses that have summoning NPCs for them?
Yes, yeah,
what
yes.
The fuck?
So there's a dragon.
Wait, sorry about that. Sorry.
Sorry to cut you off.
Wait, sorry about that. Just Savathasis thick thigh. No, anyway, continue. Go back to your bosses. That's just a screen name of someone on the game. Anyway, where do we go? You guys continue. Just where are we going? Wait, or did you make?
Savathasis thick thighs. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes.
Are you mentioning the dragon that's at Dragon Peach or Dragon Reach area?
No. I'm talking about the one that's in the DLC. He's probably
DLC.
the worst.
Okay.
He's probably the worst. He's probably the worst boss. He's one of the worst bosses I've ever faced. He's so difficult. It took me ages to beat him. He's even more difficult than the Orphan.
Wait, why would you do that to yourself?
Orphan?
Yeah, of Kos, Orphan of Kos from Bloodborne.
Ah.
Which I have a video of that, by the way. If you want to see some pro gaming.
Sure.
Excellent pro gaming skills. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe.
Speaking of Dark Souls, I think I did subscribe to you. You know, in the before they cut content, Osiris, is it Osiris? Yeah, Osiris was holding a baby before the actual release of Dark Souls 3. But
yeah, I know.
Oh, you do? Okay.
He was invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby's invisible, and then the reason why he goes into rage mode is because he accidentally kills it. You know that, right? It dies.
I didn't know that, but I can still hear its cry.
I mean, he kind of kills it though, so that's why he goes into rage mode. Osiris! That's when that's when he starts charging at you because he accidentally kills it.
Wait,
or you kill it.
Wait, what did Saint 14 do? Or is this
No. We're not talking about Destiny. We're talking about Dark Souls 3.
Destiny. We're talking about, Dark Souls 3. There's a boss called Osiris, the Consumed King, which is a hairless dragon.
So I'm genuinely curious. Why would you want to remove your facial hair? I think it makes the guy look handsome.
Who?
Johnny's saying he's doing electrolysis to permanently remove his facial hair.
I mean, some dudes, they don't like hair. I don't know.
I know, like, for example, I have family members who get, like, they can't shave sometimes because their skin will break out.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know this. The Philippines has a Muslim separatist going on.
Fire team, this is a
We're everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Can't escape it. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah, man. We're gonna get you by like improving your discipline and making your women better women. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, we're better women than Muslims.
I'm just playing, dude. Messing with.
Hey, look, I think, hey, this Muslim woman, I think being a Muslim Islam has given me a lot of things. People always assume that Islam is bad for women. I'm the opposite. I think. Oh, damn it! I can't get past this area all of a sudden. Don't revive me. I'll just come back. Oh wait, no, you.
Any of you guys watch Key and Peele?
No.
I used to. Is that the one where he mispronounces the students' names?
Oh no, that
Oh
not
my
that one. But there's
God!
another one.
I can't believe this. I used to do this easily.
Huh?
Hey, do we have an Aaron? Do we have an Aaron here?
Oh yeah, and she's
What,
like,
do you mean
black
Aaron?
A? A black A? It's like, she's like.
Oh, Cat, jump over it. Jump over it, Cat. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Come back. Come back. Look at me. There you go. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Hello? You still there?
I'm still there. I am.
Okay, so-
Wait, so what am I supposed to say? Oh, hallelujah? Praise the Lord. You said
What's to say, what's to say, I don't know. What do you want, really?
Hallelujah.
Say Kamehameha. Just say that.
Kamehameha.
You know that's a place in Hawaii, do you know that?
I've never been to Hawaii, though my dad says it's gorgeous. He was there.
What? He went there?
He went back when, at one point my dad had a job for a company that belonged to Sony. He didn't work for
I would
Sony.
love to live there. I swear to God, I'd love to live in Hawaii.
Oh, same.
I don't care if there's no I don't care if there's no internet or phones or none of that. I don't give a shit, dude.
Even though Muggsy told me not to go to Romania, I'm still planning that trip.
Well, I mean, why would she stop you from going there? I mean, what's wrong with Romania?
Nah, it's because she said it's I forgot what she said, but she said don't go to Romania.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
You know that the aesthetic for Bloodborne was taken from Romania.
Really? I thought it was.
No.
I'm coming up with
what
a
is it?
for it won't waste a revive.
Victorian London, in the Victorian days.
Yeah, but we don't have a Victorian London anymore. Now we just got shitty cosmopolitan
Oh my
London,
God!
which is absolute
Dear
garbage.
God, why am I suddenly unable to do any of this? I actually did this by myself without a problem. Now I'm dying.
I don't believe you.
How do you think I got as far as I did?
Cheating, hacking, PayPal, carries.
Yeah.
Using your girly charm, Hi guys, help me with this. I'm stuck. Yeah, no problem. I thought, you know what? I recently joined Destiny 2 Facebook group.
Yeah.
And there was this woman who posted something like, guys, I need some friends to do like the zero mission, like on like Legend. I kid you not, she had 73 replies with all dudes. All dudes like yeah, add me, yeah, just add me on here, yeah.
That's why they're like, oh, well, guys are so toxic. Yeah, no, they're not. What are you talking about?
I was like, guys are anything but toxic. They're just thirsty. And then I left a reply saying, why is it only dudes replying to this post? And then they kicked me out. I got kicked out of the thing. Alright, Cat, listen. Right underneath there is a chest, so look, hold on.
Yeah, down there.
Over
down
there. Yeah. Go for it, go.
Okay, yeah, I really don't want to go for it right now. Alright, that one right there.
Yeah, whatever. You went for that one. Yeah, that's the correct one.
Yeah, see?
And just jump up here.
But
we're supposed to have like a third joining us?
I need private.
Why?
Why not?
You lunatic! We need a third.
We did it by ourselves. I didn't want to inflict your toxic masculinity on anyone else.
Oh really? Oh really?
Yeah.
You know what it is, yeah? You lot state that you lot don't like toxic masculinity, but you guys love it deep down, so don't try it.
I'm gonna buy the game.
Have I ever complained about the toxic masculinity? I have 5 brothers. I'm used to it. I don't even notice
Exactly.
it anymore.
If it wasn't for toxic masculinity, you'd still be at season pass 51.
Yeah, that's actually true. I was like, yeah, well, you're like, you're not gonna make it. I'm like, oh yeah? I'm gonna prove you wrong.
What game are you gonna buy, Zyra?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, what
excuse me.
game? What game have you wanted to play?
Destiny 2.
Well, I still haven't been able to buy me a 2 terabyte or 1 terabyte SD card, but
Nah, dude.
I really want to get back into ESO.
ESO?
Yeah.
They made like a new DLC recently, isn't it? Black Rock or something.
Yeah, it's coming out. Yeah. No, it's Gold Road, and it's coming out this month actually.
I'm actually
the 21st.
Like, I'm actually tempted to play Diablo 4 again.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I have it.
I hate Diablo 4.
You've got Diablo 4, Kat?
Yeah, I've got it on Steam and Xbox.
You have every game, don't you? You're quite spoiled. She has every game,
okay.
guys.
No, I don't.
She's a true gamer.
I wouldn't mind that game if it was. If it wasn't a tabletop view or isometric style. I hate isometric style games.
Ah, okay. Well, then you're probably not gonna like the other one that's coming out. What's it called? Oh, I don't know what its name is. Huh?
Warhammer?
Yes.
Is it
No,
Warhammer?
no. No, dude, the Path of Exile 2 looks so dope.
Yeah, I know.
I like the way that looks.
Oh.
And
That
I mean,
shit
I
looks
did not
dope.
play the first one, but
Another thing, why have... Okay, so why have an isometric style game with no character customization?
I think it's because... like... Okay,
Wait,
so...
what are you talking about?
Okay.
Diablo has character customization.
Yeah, it does.
Diablo 4?
It does, but... Yeah, it did before as well.
3 did as well.
Well, okay, well...
Well,
because I recently played...
2. 2 didn't have that. That's because the...
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
did
because
it,
the
and
graphics weren't that good, though. That's why.
On top of that, it was sex-based classes. I found it.
Well, no, okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, so... Okay, but... Okay, fine. If the game... If that has character customization, but... I meant to say, what's the point of having it in a game where you're focused on tabletop view? Doesn't make any sense.
I agree, right? But let me tell you why. It's because the cutscenes are really good now. Like, Diablo 4's got like cutscenes where you can actually see your character, which is pretty good.
Okay, but me personally, I don't want to play a game where I can see my character only in cutscenes. I'd rather see my character, you know, third-person style.
No, I understand what you say. No, well, it's sort of like with Destiny 2. It's a first-person shooter. I hate to say this, Bungie, but your fashion trends ain't Warframe status, and they don't even make sense because you can't even see yourself. I can barely see the fancy-ass...
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with you there, because I don't like the look of Warframes aesthetically. I think they look gross. But that's just my opinion.
There are some of them that there's some of them I absolutely agree with. I think some of them no, look at me. Let me put it. Not all of it, because not all of it fits the same aesthetic. So not all of it. But honestly, like I said, for me, I have to agree with you on a lot of it. I think also not just the Warframe aesthetic. Some of the stuff in the world just doesn't make sense. Like, what is it with all the spandex? I like the Corvus's aesthetic. It has a very...
I know. See? That's what I'm saying, though. It's like...
I like the Corvus...
Why does... Oh, no.
No, I like the Corvus aesthetic because it's very corporate, very like practical. It's designed to be practical because their goal is to keep you on your feet all the time. But no, I agree.
This way.
But some people... No, let me put it this way. You're talking to the person who Muggsy said, oh my god. I thought I jumped over it. Muggsy said my aesthetic in Warframe is horrible. I usually keep things by default. For me, it isn't always about the looks of the Warframe. It's more about the playing of the game. But I agree with you. Some of the, especially like if you go into a relay, sometimes it feels like it's just generic sci-fi, which, yeah. No.
Actually, there's one game I do want to play. Dragon Dogma's 2.
I have that. My brother
Yeah.
gave it to me as a gift for Eid.
Yeah, like I want to play that, but I'm definitely gonna wait for a sale. So.
Yeah, me too.
No, they
But
said the only reason I have it
I
is because
will-
I got it as an Eid gift.
But I will tell you why I'm super excited for, guys.
Oh, no.
Like I'll let you guys in on something. I'll tell you why I'm super excited for. Okay.
Yes.
Monster
What is
Hunter
it?
Wilds.
Everyone
Oh my
seems to
god.
be ridiculously excited for that one.
I can't wait for that because that one like I
What's-
love my Monster Hunter World. I loved it. Over here, cat. This way. Oh, to me.
I already got the chest.
Monster
Oh, you
Hunter
got the chest,
Wild.
okay.
Monster Hunter Wild.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't played
I
Monster
mean,
Hunter, but I'm sure it's very good.
that looks exactly like Monster Hunter World. And if you guys don't know about Monster Hunter World, get it. It's so much better than
I
Rise.
just haven't played it yet.
It's so
I'm
much
playing
better than
Destiny
Rise.
2!
I'm not saying right now, you Majnuna. I'm not saying right
I'm
now.
playing Destiny 2! And Destiny 2
I
takes
did-
so much time!
I didn't mean to call
Wow.
you Majnuna, sis.
Yeah, please call me
I'm
Majnuna.
really
I'm
joking.
playing
Is that-
Destiny 2, so obviously I'm
is-
Majnuna. Why am I playing Destiny
Huh?
2?
Is Monster Hunter Wild the DLC?
No, it's a new game.
No. It's a new game, entirely new game. Like I personally wanted a Monster Hunter World 2, but I guess Capcom doesn't like sequels unless there's a Resident Evil on it. So they're like, fuck that. We're gonna go with a new IP entirely, but still looks the same. Like, you guys just need to watch the trailer of that one, man,
I have
because you've
to
got.
watch it. Wait,
Will
where
this-
was that?
this,
Where was that trailer? Was
Will
that
this
in the
will
Sony
this
place,
will this
State of
Monster
Play?
Hunter World have a magic system?
No, dude, we don't really dabble in like magic system. No, dude, we don't. Listen,
That's why I
it's
haven't
not.
played Monster Hunter.
Oh, dude, you're missing out though. Like, you really are missing out. I mean, Monster Hunter World.
I mean, I'm very particular on my games.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, like, if you're into like the magic archetype, but dude, but don't think that the other classes are bad. You've got like the bow and arrow, which is a dope class. You got the glaive class.
You also have Kitty
You know?
Cat?
Well, yeah, you've got like a kitty cat as well. But
Oh,
I mean,
speaking of kitty cats, there's a game that lets you play as a kitty cat.
Yeah, Little Kitty Big City, I know. It's on Xbox too.
Well, no, not that one, but there's another one.
what, you to watch Stray?
No, not straight. Well, that too, but there's another one. I have it on my list somewhere.
Stray's great. Stray's actually really, really good. The world that Stray is in is actually...
I know, but to be honest, like, they make me want to just get like another cat, and I can't do that. I can't do that to Boise.
I'm gonna post the actual on the Discord, the Steam
I'm trying,
link.
by the way, to pay attention more to the Discord. I mean, this is me. I'm not very good with the whole internet thing, and like, it always boggles my mind. But I'm trying to be more...
But you're the leader of it, though, aren't you? You're the leader of the Discord, aren't you?
I am?
Well, I mean, whose Discord is it?
Shadow
It's
created
yours.
it for the channel, yes. Shadow created it. But he's also the, the bouncer. So, like, he will find out, like, if he's actually very, very good at it. Like, I have huge respect. Like, he'll be like, I once invited my brother, who's on the Discord, right? He's like, who is that? Can I, like, immediately, he wants to know, because he wants to, he'll look into people, and he will figure out, like, who should be, no, Shadow's very good at it.
Wait, hold on. He invited his brother, then kicked him
No,
out?
I invited
What?
my brother, but I didn't tell him. And so he's on
Oh,
top
okay.
of everything just to make sure. Because it could be very big, you know, how the workings are and stuff like that. On top of that, at one point, no, on top of that, at one point there was this guy who's like,
WDF.
Yeah, I
the
swear!
World Defense Force.
One of the reasons why I do not tell who's like Dr. Bob's name, for example, right? Is because
Dr. Bob.
you can Google his name and it'll immediately, it's like, I don't want, because I swear, I had a guy who was very, very stalking. And he joked about how he'd make the drive to New Jersey and stuff. And I was like, dude, like, he said,
Wait. What, for you?
Yes. I don't know why. Like, I was the only person he followed on Twitter, and that's when I realized he has a relatable.
You should get a
but-
BB gun.
He sent me pictures of himself, and it's like, no. At one point, he's like, I'm gonna fast Ramadan, even though I'm not converted. It's like, dude, no, please don't. Please don't.
Wait, hold on. He sent you pictures of himself?
Yeah.
Wait,
And it's like, it was.
God.
But then it was like, I'm seeing me, the only person he was following on Twitter. It was like, yeah, okay, that's good. So it got, and then, no, you want to know what made me realize just how dangerous it was? Because you listen to all these, like, look, I don't believe in toxic masculinity in the sense, but at the same time, you have to be careful. And in all of those abuse cases, somebody that, one of the things they say is, right, they'll be like, well, you should be grateful. So at one point, he kept sending me games on Steam. It's like, dude, I genuinely, look, if you guys want to be nice, go ahead, but it's not like, it's not why I do it. I don't hang out with you guys because I want you to give me stuff, alright? So he kept sending me stuff and it got really, really uncomfortable. It's like, look, please stop. And one of the games was kind of like really creepy and like messed up. So finally, I'm like,
no.
It was called like BDSM.
Hold on, it was.
I mean,
Oh, okay. It wasn't like an anime-esque.
No, but it was like,
You know,
I don't
okay.
know. But anyway, at one point I didn't immediately claim them, and I'm like, dude, you have to stop sending me stuff on Steam. And he's like, I expect you to show more gratitude. It's like, okay, that immediately was like, okay, no, that, it's like, I didn't ask you to send me anything. You know, I never asked anybody to send me anything. Like when Muggsy sent me.
You ain't getting any more donations. No, I'm just playing.
Because in truth, I'd be a very lousy sport. I'm the type of person who wants to earn everything. If I get money, it's because I work hard, I want money, not because, I'm sitting here playing video games, okay? So finally, that's when I realized, yeah, that's dangerous. And, so I know that I have to be careful that, if I put Dr. Bob, like Dr. Bob's real name on, or follow him on, someone out there might Google him, and while I trust Dr. Bob's office, that like if somebody calls and say, hey, you have the Hijabi Gamer as a patient, they'd be like, I'm sorry, we cannot disclose patient information. Like I know I don't have to worry about like Dr. Bob's office saying anything. All right.
Dr. Bob.
But
I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'll try.
That's
so funny.
Well, what am I supposed to call him?
We've already gone through this. His name is Bob Gannon. We've already gone through this now,
Right,
isn't
Dr. Gannon, right.
I
don't even think he plays video games.
Do you like dungeon crawlers?
Which games are dungeon crawlers?
Lone Hawker.
You know what? I think the only games I don't like are dating sims.
And I don't like RTS games.
But apart from that,
I've played a couple of dating sims. They're all right.
Yeah, I don't. You know what it is? I'm a gamer, because you know what it is, yeah? Kat actually hit me with this today. I told her, it kind of slipped out my mouth. I was being a little bit cheeky and rambunctious, right? I said, I'm good at any game. Right? Because I'm a gamer, and she says, "Well, are you good at dating sims?" And I was like, "Huh? I never thought of it like that. I don't even play dating sims." So I probably
you
suck
ever
at
seen Doki Doki Literature Club?
I didn't even know. What?
All I know about is I've seen the box.
Wait.
Doki Literature. Yeah.
That was one.
What is that?
Oh my God, that was only one. I have to do this like 15 times.
Doki Doki Literature Club is a text-based horror game, but it's a horror game. But when you look at it, like first viewing, it doesn't look like a horror game, but it's a horror game.
It's not like Depression Quest, is it?
Oh God, that wasn't a video game.
Depression Quest, as in.
That's the game that started the Gamergate 2.0. Gamergate, the first Gamergate.
Yeah.
I actually like that game. It's actually pretty fun.
Depression Quest?
What game? Depression Quest.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh.
That's a game.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually. I thought it was like a. Okay, I never heard of that game.
No, it's an actual game called Depression Quest.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, yeah,
The
you
other
didn't know.
game I
like a
do
text thing.
recommend
It's not
playing
even-
is Corpse Party.
Wait,
Wait,
what's it
wait.
called? Corpse Party.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Oh, great. Whatever. Oh well. Let's see. Good luck. Let's see what happens.
What have you done now, Cat?
I don't know what I
did you
just.
do?
I don't know.
I think in the 90s, I could be wrong about this, but that game spawned an anime.
I'm not playing.
Corpse
dating
Party.
sims.
Wait, hold on. Is that like the zombie dating sim, or something?
No, you're thinking of dating is not. You think of that one anime? I can't think of it. I have to look up the anime. I seen it a while ago.
Oh, God, Cat, what are you doing?
I'm being
Anime.
a hero. I'm being legend. Because I'm a guardian. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense, Guardian. No, Guardian, no, that makes absolutely. Your arms would get nah, Guardian. That makes no sense.
Oh,
at
the
all.
anime is called This Is a Zombie.
That makes no sense at all. I love Destiny 2.
I've
but
heard of that actually. I have actually heard of that. I don't.
Oh, are you talking about the other one called Zom 100?
I think that's the one. I think that's the one.
I actually saw it and it's actually pretty good. I fell off about
Checking our location.
say about after episode 10,
Yeah.
and I think the anime is actually in a hiatus.
After something hidden here.
Dave, you know what? There's so much anime. I can't keep up anymore, dude.
Oh, I can.
I can't keep up, man. There's so many. Like, I've recently started watching Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and people were like, it's so violent and disgusting. Like, after the first episode, you're gonna
Have
be
they
sick.
ever? Wait. I bet those guys have watched Berserk.
Dude, of course. I grew up with Berserk.
Oh, well, I did too.
It's sexist.
Cat would love Berserk, I think.
I don't know.
Why?
She'd love it because, you know, she loves, like, toxic men and masculinity and all that kind of shit.
Killing
She'd
stuff.
definitely dig it.
And action and
She would listen, Zyron, I'm telling you right now, she would dig it, and she'd definitely be a guns
honestly like this. I honestly like to see Cat watch Berserk.
She would definitely be a guts type woman. I'm telling you now, she definitely would be. You know, she'd look at Griffith and go, "Griffith's a bitch." That's exactly what she'd say. I know her enough now.
Wait,
That's exactly what she'd say.
Where can I watch
See?
Where can I watch this?
Crunchyroll or YouTube actually. You know what? If you go on, and by the way, Kat, it's only like 25 episodes or 26 episodes. It's only 26 episodes, the first arc. So you should definitely go watch that. You should definitely watch it. I think that if you dedicate enough time, you'll be done within like 2 days.
Well, right now I've got more important things to do. Like I just died because of the barrier champion because I didn't look into what I was signing us up for. And now we got a barrier champion.
Yeah, it's on Berserk, or it's on Crunchyroll. But even then, I won't recommend Crunchyroll because of their ad placements. It's so ridiculous.
I don't get ads for some reason. No, I didn't buy the premium. I didn't buy the premium.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. Maybe we should.
What was your worst anime?
Oh, it's
you
okay.
watched?
I've got Baron.
Oh, you got Barry?
My one. My worst
Yes.
anime.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I really have to think about that. My worst anime. Dude, you caught me off guard with that actually. Worst anime. I've definitely got a few. Look, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. People might actually hate me for this opinion, although I doubt Kat has any anime weebs who actually watch her, but I don't like Bleach. I don't like it.
What?
I know. Yeah,
you know
I
what?
don't like
I
Bleach.
can see where he's coming from. You want to know why?
Why?
You want to know why?
Okay.
I can see where he's coming
Yeah,
from.
sorry, go on, Kat.
No, well, you go first, because I can see, I liked Bleach, but after a while, I'm curious to know why you
Okay.
first.
With the witnesses backing, they could
I
play
like the
anything.
intro, right, of Bleach, right? I dig it. You know, the whole like death gods and this and that, all that kind of shit. You know, like the Shinigami stuff was dope because it reminded me of Yu Yu Hakusho, right? I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I like the fact that there's like demons in like another realm and you've got to fight them and shit like that. Like I get that, but what kind of got on my nerves was the fact that like this Ichiro guy, right? There's like nothing special about him apart from like plot armor. That's the only thing.
Oh come on, he's a total badass character. Why? Because he actually protects his friends, and will
No,
literally
it's
fight for
no.
them.
You know what I'm saying, right, Zarin? It's like, you know how you watch some anime and you see the hero and you're like, yeah, I can see why this dude's the hero, right? But like, for me personally, I look at Bleach and I think, yeah, they just kind of made this guy the hero just
Yeah,
just
you
because.
find out more about him
You know-
when he becomes like a death. What was it? The guys with the masks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
becomes a combination of the two, or something.
Yeah,
That's where he becomes
and he's got
then-
that power up form, and he's got the form with like the long hair and the bandages. That's when it gets dope for me. That's when I started liking it again. But to be honest, just you know
The only arc I didn't like about Bleach was about the princess. I hated that arc. That arc was insufferable.
Get us through that door.
like my favorite character is not actually him anyway, which I find it quite disappointing. The fact that he's not my favorite. My favorite guy is the guy. My favorite guy is the guy with the jagged blade. I can't remember his name now.
Jagged blade?
The woman that's got red hair.
Oh, I know you're talking about. I can't think of his name too. Let me look up the Bleach character.
I can't remember his name. It's at the back of my head, but I can't remember his name. But he's got some dope moves, man. In fact, like, you know what it is? I find like a lot of the other characters to be better than the main guy.
Yeah. I think the
Let's see.
The problem is it got
Like-
I don't know, tedious after.
Like, even that chick, what's her name? Rukia.
Angiku?
She's dope,
Rukia?
man. No,
Girl.
yeah,
Oh.
dude. She's
I
dope,
love
man.
I love Ori. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, I look at him and I think, is he the character just because he's got orange hair? Is that really it? Like, I don't see. Okay, he's a little bit aggressive. That's been done before, bro. That's been done in like, okay, for example, Yu Yu Hakusho, right?
Oh, I love that.
He's angry. Naruto, he's angry. You look at like anime from like the Foundation. You look at the Dragon Ball Z. Look at Vegeta's angry. That whole grumpy character thing is really outplayed. You know what I'm saying?
Renji Ibarra. That's who it is.
That's
my favorite character. You can probably guess. You probably know who it is. Is Haribel.
Oh. Wait. Who's that?
The Haribel is the Spada number 3.
Yeah, Revenge of the Neverland was saying Rukia is badass. Now it makes me want to go back and watch it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see him. Yeah, Rukia is definitely badass.
Tell you what my worst anime is, then, dude. I can tell you my worst anime.
What is it?
Okay. Do not hate me though.
Okay.
Do not hate me though. I only like one scene from the whole anime, right? But I personally think My Hero Academia is fucking lame, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, okay, it got
lame.
right of the second season.
And the only one that's worse than that is Fairy Tail. That's the only one that's worse than it.
How can you hate Fairy Tail? Fairy Tail is awesome.
I don't like Fairy Tail. I don't know why. I don't know why, dude.
Okay, you probably haven't heard of this anime.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. There's this anime I despise with a passion, and it's called My Mysterious Ex-Girlfriend.
I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that though. I don't think I've seen that.
You don't want to. Just stay away from it as far as possible. The concept is really just gives me shivers down my spine every time I think about it.
Is it really lame?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't consider it lame, but it's the premise that turns me off.
I shouldn't have done that. Damn it, I forgot.
The premise is that the main character like this girl, and he finds her sleeping on the desk, and she's drooling. And this is the weird part. He picks up the drool, sniffs it, and it smells like strawberries. And then he licks it. Yeah.
These Japs are weird, man. They got some weird fetishes.
I would say yes, except we're in June and Americans have gone really crazy.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Zyron, you know what anime I actually really like that I never thought that I'd like?
What is it?
Tokyo Ghoul, man. I never thought I'd like that.
That's another anime I can't get into that anime. I don't know what it does with Tokyo Ghoul.
Cool. Okay, but dude, to be honest, like, I started watching that cat because it was on Netflix, yeah? They kept on bugging me about it. Yeah, watch your Netflix, right? I was like, yeah, but, like, thing looks like trash, right? So I said, okay, let me click the first episode. And that's it, I was hooked. Game over after the first episode. And that's my rule. It's like, after the first episode, if it's good, then that's usually that big sign for me, you know? Like,
Did you ever see Dead Man's Wonderland?
No.
Oh man, you gotta check out that anime. That anime is freaking awesome.
And there's okay. And what's the you need to send me this stuff, Zyron. And
okay, sure.
I just want to give one more shout out to another anime, right? Because people kept bugging me about Jujutsu Kaisen. What Jujutsu Kaisen? I was like, you know what? I don't want to see Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, I saw the first episode. I didn't jive with it.
Yeah. I only watched about 3 episodes and I couldn't get into it.
I couldn't get into it. It's so weird. You have this kid eating mummified fingers to get powers, but nah, man, fuck that demonic haram, flipping the satanic shit. I'm done with that.
I tend not to think of it as it's just I don't take it to the extreme.
Kat. You know that?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the story of like the anime. You go around finding Satan's fingers, and then you gotta eat them to become stronger.
Okay.
I was like, hell no, this is lame. You know what? You know what's better than it though, Zyron? If you haven't seen this one, there's one called Hell's Paradise. That's dope. You need to see that.
I've heard of it, but I never actually watched it.
You know which one I really like? I don't know why Hikaru no Go. That actually got me.
Hikaru no Go sounds familiar.
Hikaru no
Yeah,
Go.
it does sound familiar.
It's about this teenager who he finds a haunted Go board, and he's haunted by a ghost of a master Go player. And so the guy wants to play Go, so he uses the kid, but he's a master Go player, so the kid slowly finds himself like in high-ranked competitions of Go. But then, because Go is very important in Japan, it's like there's all these kind of special schools, and kids are getting into it very young, and they, and so because he's having this master Go person playing through him, he also wants to start to learn, and eventually he's able to play on his own. So I don't know. It was oddly for something that's not action-packed.
Down there.
That's all about a board game. It was actually very. I read it.
My other favorite anime I love, and I didn't see the very end of it, but it's called Kakaishi. I love that anime.
Kakaishi.
Yes, it's an anime that used to run on Adult Swim like really early, and the premise is that you have 2 rival priestesses who defeated demons on their school grounds, I believe, and
wait, hold on. Is it that priest guy that's got like the demon hand? Is that the one you're talking about? He's got a demonic hand.
No, that's I believe it's called Dark Gatherings. That's the most recent one. No, but Kakaishi is about 2 rival clans. They're both priests they're friends, but their families are rivals. The 2 characters are friends, and they basically join forces to seal away demons and whatnot. I'll send you that
Gotcha,
one as
gotcha.
well.
Well, look, okay, so like, if like anybody knows me, one of my favorite animes ever is Gaiva.
Oh, damn it! I fell.
Never
Gaiva's
heard of
one of my
it.
favorite. You've never heard of Gaiva?
Mm-mm.
Oh my days, yeah, dude, you need to watch that.
Another anime.
That one.
Another. Huh?
I was just gonna tell you that one's on YouTube. You can watch that all for free. Watch the whole thing. Like, that is. Yeah, dude, you need to kind of watch that. I mean, like, it all depends if you're into like sci-fi stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But do you like sci-fi anime?
Yeah, depending on the anime. For me, my favorite sci-fi anime is called Bodacious Space Pirates.
This bloody Strand grapple is so garbage. Sorry, go on, dude.
I thought Strand was the greatest gift ever given to Garden.
Get on shit,
Embarrassing me in front of my friends! Mom!
How dare you embarrass me in front of Cat?
Thought you were the toxic male who knows how to do everything, and you were going to mansplain to me how to play Destiny. Who died
Listen,
the least?
I will throw this bogey ball right on your face.
Good luck, you'd have to throw it across an ocean. Whoa, wait, did you just throw that explosive thingy at me and try to kill me? Wow.
No.
Toxic man!
No, I didn't. Actually, my character's a woman, so...
Oh, right. That's what's so confusing. It's like when I play Warframe.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's just when I play Warframe.
Do you like steampunk anime?
Steampunk's awesome.
Okay, here's the plan.
Steampunk anime. Which
Yes.
one are you referring to, though?
Yeah, steampunk itself.
The anime series known as Last Exile.
Last Exile. It sounds familiar. You know, I might have seen one episode. You gotta tell me the story. What the story's about? Last Exile.
Okay, so so it's kind of convoluted, but from the gist of it is that in the world you have people who are vanguard. They fly these steampunk machines for fun, and but they also deliver messages. And two characters, Lavi and I believe I don't remember her friend's name, but they're both partners, and their mission is to deliver this girl who. How can I say this? Yeah, they're supposed to deliver this girl to the Sylvana, which is a military vessel to stop the war between a faction known as the Dissith. They're being controlled by, well, they're actually a proxy of the main villain. I don't want to give out any other spoilers. Yeah, as I said, it's kind of convoluted, but it's also good at the same time. It's made by Studio Gonzo. I highly recommend it. Here's Dead Man Wonderland.
You know, what's it, guys, right? If you don't ever have someone in your life who's not interested in anime, yeah? There is one film that will definitely get them into it. Trust me.
Okay.
Now,
The Silent Voice.
Now, like it all depends on who you're trying to get into the anime. If it's a dude, right? If there's like a dude that you're trying to get into anime, yeah, and he's not going for it, show him Akira. Film Akira.
Oh, okay.
Right. Show them that film. If it's a girl that you're trying to get into anime, and she's like, that's for weebs and it's for losers. Show her the film Spirited Away. I guarantee they'll all convert to anime after that. Trust me.
Even I.
Oh, you're Miyazaki. Oh yeah.
Especially still, Spirited Away is really good actually.
Except no, but what I'm saying is that like it will convert non-anime fans straight away.
Now,
especially
if you're talking
women.
about films,
yeah.
If you're talking about films, my favorite film is A Silent Voice. Good anime. I highly recommend it.
Silent Voice.
Yes.
Okay. I need to check that out, dude. Like, I'm into like proper old school, so like obviously Akira's #1, but there's a couple that I really like. Cyber City, that's one of them. Riding Bean. That's another one.
If you're talking about old school, my favorite is Ghost in the Shell. Love the series and the movies.
Yeah. Okay.
Another one is what is it? Bitenji in Tokyo. What other one? Bubblegum Crisis in Tokyo.
I don't think I've seen that one, dude. You wanna know one that's kind of good but really like creepy at the same time?
What is it?
There's one called Wicked City.
Wicked City? Oh, I heard of that one. Yeah,
that one is creepy. I think if Kat was to see that one, she probably wouldn't like it.
So basically,
Speaking
you
of old
guys are
anime.
trying to get me to sign up for Crunchyroll now.
No,
I don't know.
no.
Oh well, no. I'm feeling the toxic man from both of you. Since I'm surrounded by two toxic.
You can't see those ones on Crunchyroll anyway because those ones look like a lot. Yeah, you can't see those old school ones anyway. Oh, another good one, Ninja Scroll. Oh my days. Oh
is that
my
the most
days.
recent one that came out?
No. I'm talking about the old school film that came out in like 1987 or whatever. That one is
never
dope.
seen that one.
Wait! You still haven't destroyed your radiator?
Hey, I've got to pay the heating, don't I?
Well, they apparently want it destroyed.
Okay, alright, sorry. I was like embroiled in a really good conversation, but you interrupted, Guardian.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of a mission here. Damn it!
Oh, okay. That's your fault, man. That's your fault.
Whoa. How many times have I died versus how many times have you died? This is like
actually, it doesn't actually tell you how much you die.
Damn
so
it,
why
that
are you like
sucks.
bringing that up?
That sucks.
Why are you bringing it up for?
It should. So we can bragging rights. All right, fine. Clearly, I gotta show you how this is done.
Alright, Zyron, have you actually seen Ninja Scroll, the first one?
No, I haven't.
Dude, you need to see the like OG. I'm not talking about like the series. I think the series is not good at all. I don't like the episodes. You need to watch the old school movie, like the old school one. I've got it. I've got it on DVD, man. I've got it. I've got like 3 copies of them. I've got 3 copies on DVD. Like, and that's something I found recently inside my old school stash, because I'm an old boy, I am.
I'm excited to finish the final arc of Bleach.
See, I didn't even know that it wasn't finished.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh no, it's the first half is done. The first half of the final arc is done.
Jesus, how long is it coming up for? That worse than One Piece at this point.
Oh damn
well,
it!
No. I believe there's like 24 episodes left of
the first half.
Bleach. Yeah, for the second half actually.
Well, the problem with Bleach is they caught up with the manga, and so they had to add extra. So that's why at times it got really tedious because it's like they had to make stuff up to add to it. It's oh my god.
There's a couple of arcs you need to skip. I can tell you offhand. You can skip the Princess arc I mentioned. You could probably skip the Bound arc. You can.
Yeah, the Bound arc.
I mean, I didn't mind that arc. It had a good theme. Don't get me wrong. I love the theme song of that arc. That arc is actually pretty hit and miss for me.
That was not the original manga. The Bound arc. That was one of the.
It wasn't?
Yeah, I think that was one of the ones they added.
Ah.
I think.
Alright. Well, okay. Well, one of my recent acquisitions, right, which is basically become my new favorite now, right? I know that a lot of people they don't really like it, but I've really stopped caring what other people like.
Yeah.
Anymore now, I like my own shit. So one of my favorite ones now is actually called Toriko, the Gourmet Fighter. I fucking love that, man. I don't care what anyone says.
I've never heard of that one.
That's what I'm saying. It's so under the radar, but it's also so dope as well. So.
Oh, since you've mentioned favorites that's under the radar, Restaurant from Another World. I love that anime.
All right.
Wait, what's it called?
Restaurant from Another World. It's basically you have a bunch of
Oh my
fantasy
God, I walked
characters
right
just
into-
come into
I walked right
a
into the
restaurant
guy.
from Japan and they order Japanese food and that's all they all talk about. That's the basic plot of it, and it's amazing. And you know the guy who plays Piccolo? I forgot the voice actor, but he's the head chef.
Well, for now, until the AI takes over. Then there's gonna be no voice actors.
You know what, dude? Like, I actually like cooking animes as well. I think they're really good.
Oh, I do too.
They
Oh,
somehow
same.
make something you would not think would be
Except
interesting.
the only anime I will not watch is Food Wars.
Why? I like that one. What's wrong with it? Okay,
You know.
Like, yeah, I know what's wrong with it, but why don't you like
no,
it?
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do like my fan service, but come on, really, getting turned on over food.
Well, listen, that does actually happen to some people,
that does
dude.
happen, yeah.
It's a real thing.
People are
It really
weird.
is a real thing. Yeah, it's a real. Because look, listen, yeah, you have to understand, right, that the tongue has got taste buds, right? And those taste buds are basically linked directly to the brain, right? And when they're linked directly to the brain, they actually activate a certain neurochemical that basically does really, you know, like, oh, this is so delicious, I can keep eating this. That happens to a lot of people, man.
I didn't know.
Yeah, dude, some people even like pass out because of that shit. Like, oh, this cake is so delicious. They pass out. It happens. I'm being serious. It's a real thing. It's a real.
I believe
know
you.
it's weird, but obviously, you know, with like I know like animes do kind of go over the top where they actually rip off their clothes and shit. Yeah, obviously.
Wait,
that,
what?
That doesn't happen.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen. But
Yeah.
people actually do like
wait,
go.
wait. No, you know what? It's June. That probably happens.
Another anime I think you might like is Katagiri. It's on Netflix.
Wait, seriously, how long is this
Katagiri.
mission?
Yes, it's an.
Don't worry, we're nearly done.
The anime is about a school where it's just basic gambling, and the main character, I forgot her name. I watched the first half of it. I think it got up to 3 seasons, 2. But supposedly, they base their status on winning various, you know, casino type games like poker, and there's different types of poker games too. But and the main character gets off of if she wins or loses, and if you lose your status, but you also become, I guess, poor. They really didn't explain that, but I highly recommend it.
Okay. You said it was called Katagiri.
Yes, Katagiri. Let me look up the.
Yeah, you're trying to get me killed, woman. What are you doing?
I'm
Yes.
trying.
It's spelled Kakegurii.
Okay.
I mean, there is a trick, by the way, to get past barrier champions. If you're an arc strider and you have a super up, you need to bang them against the wall. You need to push them against the wall because their bubble takes space. So what you do is you push it against the wall and keep arcing it, so they won't get their bubble up.
Okay.
At least that's what I used to do back when they first brought them in.
Firing my laser.
Find your laser.
You just say it in a southern accent. What was
I
that?
love. So did you. I like southern
What?
accents.
Firing my laser. That's what I said. What did you say?
I said the same thing.
No, you did not.
I said I fired my laser. I can't do accents.
You can.
No, I can't. But I love the southern
Oh, you
accent.
just done that.
And
That's
it
like
sucks.
a southern Indian accent.
It sucks.
You're firing the laser.
I love the southern accent. One of the reasons why Dr. Zed is one of my favorite characters is he's got a southern accent.
Dr. What? Dr. Zed?
Dr. Zed is Dr. Bob's cousin. No,
Dr. Zed.
Dr. Zed is a character in the Borderlands series.
Oh, yes, okay.
He's the one who's always joking about not having his medical license.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I know, I need.
So apparently...
Speaking of doctors... Yeah, go on.
No, well, the reason he wasn't in Borderlands 3 was because the voice actors didn't come back. But they said that the canon reason in game was at the end of Borderlands 2, he says he's going to, then he really needs to get that license and it's reinstated. So
his license.
So people are like, does he really have a license? Some people, the joke was, does he really have a medical license? Or like, did he ever have one? Was he a real doctor or not? Apparently, yeah, he was a real doctor who apparently lost his license. And
his license?
I love the one, I have a thingy on my, where it's like, who needs a medical license when they've got style?
Lone, have you ever watched Black Butler?
No, but that sounds extremely racist.
No, okay. It's an old anime that recently got a season 3.
Black Butler.
Well,
dude, the only way that could be more racist is if you. I can't even say it. I got Black Butler, you know. That kind of shit would never jive these days.
No.
Title like that.
No.
Black what? What did you say? Fine. We'll call it like African American Butler.
No, you're not calling it African American Butler. Excuse me. African American means connection to Africa. Most of these people are not actually African. Okay.
Okay. So where are they from?
Actual African, black. They're black.
Okay, but where are they from though? Okay.
America, so they're American, and if you really want to insist on differentiating between black and white and black, but no, they're American, just American.
Okay, so this anime is about 2 characters. One is Ciel, I forgot the other one, but they all form a contract with demons who are butlers, and they're sort of rivals to their house, I guess.
Oh, okay. I see. And what is there some kind of like dark art thing going on?
Yeah.
Like.
As in.
Oh damn it!
Dude.
I actually haven't.
Dude.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on. No. Go on.
I actually haven't. I mean, I sat through season 1. Tried watching season 2 of it. Season 2. I don't want to really spoil what happens, but I stopped watching because of one character. Well, there's 2 characters are involved, but so this character, she's a maiden. Her name is Hannah, and yes, she's a demon, but the character abuses her throughout season 2, and she still has, I would say, feelings, but still respects him. And after watching that whole season, watching the whole season, I couldn't. I don't know what were the writers thinking about that that character.
This mission is ridiculously long.
Dude, I just thought of which actually was the worst anime that I saw, which people didn't want to shut up about, but I can't remember the name of it, dude.
Can you explain it?
I can't remember the name of it, dude. It's something to do with magicians, but there's like black something in it. I can't remember what it's called.
Black Clover.
That's it.
Okay, so I watched a big chunk of it. And
so
the most annoying
that thing is so doo-doo.
Was it because of the character, the main character, yelling all the time?
No, what actually got on my nerves is that we're actually following the wrong character. Like, I would have much rather liked to follow that other genius dude, his friend.
His
brother or his friend, whatever.
For me, it was Asta's obnoxious yelling. That was
Just
really
boring, dude.
Yeah.
It was so boring, and it's like it even got more boring after they introduced a couple of like anime waifus, and I was like, this is still boring. I'm still not entertained. Like, it's so lame. Like, I was like, this is lame. I'm not watching this. Black Clover. It's like, okay, so the guy's a magician who fights with a sword because he has no magic abilities. Lame. That's been done before.
Okay. Another good anime that recently got done. I hope it's getting a season 3, but it got 2 seasons. It's called Welcome to Demon School Irmakun. That is a really good anime.
And dude, what is it? What's with these new animes? They're not even trying with titles anymore, dude. They just make into a sentence.
That's because
It's like, what if I dated a girl with one leg or something? That's like the new like, anime. The hell is this about, man? What happened to cool sounding names? They give up. They gave up.
They put it like that because it's a better explanation of the anime.
Nah, dude, come on, man. It seems a bit too much. It's
mean,
like the other anime, like guy who turned into a slime or something.
Reincarnated. That's actually a pretty good one too. I actually like that one.
It's a good one. But what's with the name? The names are just like.
It's because that's the best way of explaining it.
Ooh, no, not yet.
And
what's up? What's up, Cat?
I'm not yet rank 7. Not happy. Why am I not?
I think it's because you're not like joining in with us in our like conversation.
No, I'm talking about the Destiny. What are you talking about?
Nah, yeah, I know. You're not leveling up because you're not joining us in our Destiny.
Hey, I'm 96. I'm almost 97.
Wow, that's really impressive.
I'm gonna send you a music video from that. Or there's a I wouldn't say music video, but there's a segment where one of the characters sing, and I think it's one of the.
Joking, Cat. I'm joking with you, Cat. Don't.
Oh yeah, sure, right,
I am joking.
Toxic man person. You both. I hear I'm the only woman here. Oh, the toxic masculinity is just raining down on me.
Excuse me. How dare you like assume my pronouns?
I will assume your pronouns as much as I just don't want to do this one. That pathways take forever. That was one pathway.
I know, but if you get to the very end, you actually get some really good stuff. Just letting you know.
Well, I don't know. You keep telling me about really good stuff, and I've yet to see this really good stuff.
Because you haven't made it to the full wave of Coil. That's why you've given up.
Wait.
Because they put like revives in there. If you run out of revives and everyone dies, then you lose. But if you actually make it to the end, you get quite a lot of shit. You get like ascendant shards, you get weapons, you get armors with good rolls.
Can we do a lost sector on Legend?
Yeah, go for it.
Where is it?
Okay, I sent you this song.
Saw it.
Wait, where is it?
Clara's song, Demon School.
Wait, where is the lost sector? Legend's lost sector.
Okay, I can tell you where it is. It's on EDZ.
Huh?
EDZ.
Oh, EDZ. Yeah, EDZ. I know. Germany.
And it's in the Sunken Isles. The quarry. Oh, that's a difficult one, actually. What?
Barrier and Unstoppable. I could do the Unstoppable. Shield, Solar, and Void.
Wait, why are you doing like a...
Because it's a
Why are you doing
challenge.
a Legendary Lost Sector?
Because that will get me a challenge.
Oh, okay. Is it a... Do you have to do it solo?
No.
Can you run it with someone?
It doesn't say solo.
Okay.
It says complete a lost sector on Legend or higher.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it on Master then. Let's do Master.
So I was gonna go with
Because look, right? If you do it on Legend, if you do it solo, you get like leg armor.
Okay.
And it says that it's rare if you do it solo. However, if you do Master with somebody, you still have a chance to get it. You still have a chance to get the exotic.
Oh, I want to ask you. My final anime request is:
I'm gonna
do you like camping? Lone?
Hmm?
Do you like camping?
All right, let's go.
What, like in real life?
Yes.
Like I only done it when I was young, like maybe like once.
I did it in the
So
backyard.
not-
Okay. Would you guys watch
okay.
Would you guys watch an anime based on camping?
I watched an anime.
Well, if it's good.
Yeah, the thing is,
Okay,
you'd be
then.
surprised. Like, who would think that an anime based on the board game would be good? And yeah, I really like Hikaru no Go.
Okay, then I highly recommend an anime known as Laid Back Camp.
Has it got violence in it?
No, it's just it's a slice of life anime where high school girls just go out throughout Japan and camp.
Well, that definitely sounds like it would be one of those like animes that's very like calming and stuff, right? Is it one of those?
Yeah, it's all it has no violence. Just
I like
them doing typical
I like
normal
blood
things.
and violence. I like blood and violence though, and
Oh, you do?
really, yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I found that like you know that Chainsaw Man thing. I found that
Yes,
really.
I saw it.
I found that really tame, if I'm being honest. I didn't really find it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did like it, but yeah, you're right. I'm
Like, a lot of people
waiting
are like,
more
oh,
for that.
Yeah, people like it's really gory. I tell you what kind of piqued my interest instead was what's that story, man?
What
It's
story?
about these two humans that basically get killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they basically come back as these weird robots, but they don't know that they're robots.
Huh?
Yeah, they come back as these robots, but they don't know that they're robots. And it basically turns out that what killed them was like a alien race that basically didn't have any like good AI robots to use, so they gave them like the
Neon
production
Genesis
unit?
Evangelion?
No, dude. It's called like Enuyatsuki or something like that. Can't remember the name, dude. It's like some...
I'm doing the barrier one for you, and I got the Insomnia.
Oh,
Yes, miss.
another good. If you like gory and all that, another anime I recommend is Promise to Neverland. Season 2 of that anime was a letdown, but season 1 is the chef's kiss.
Wait, what is it called?
The Promise to Neverland. You want to know the plot?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the plot of this anime is about a bunch of kids, right? It's like they live on a farm where the mother, she takes care of the kids, but the goal of these farms is to feed them to demons, and the one kid finds out the truth, and the mother, they thought that they're going to protect them, but no, they're just, making sure they grew up to be fed to demons. And
Tasty snack.
and so the kids form a plan to escape from that place, and throughout that, the mother gets replaced. Well, no, the first mother, I forgot her name, but she starts to have doubts on trying to protect the children, but then she's replaced with someone else to take care of it, and it has its moments on core and everything.
Okay. Well, that most definitely sounds cool. You know what sounds familiar to that?
What is it?
What's it called? The Serif or something?
Serif?
Yeah, or like the Serif. I can't remember what it's called. It's basically about kids that basically get fed to vampires.
Let me see.
It sounds familiar for the story.
Anime kid gets fed to vampires.
Yeah, it's called like Sterif or Serium or something like that, dude.
The only anime I'm getting up is Vampire Dormitory.
Nah, dude. Listen, yeah, you need to type in like anime to do with the Sterif or Therium.
Oh wait,
something like that.
are you talking about Shiki?
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Shiki? What do you mean Shiki? No,
Yeah.
it's not Shiki. No. It's called the actual title of the thing is called the Serif something.
Then I
Seven.
never. Can you type it in the chat or in the Discord?
Wait. Okay. Wait, just 1 second, buddy, because we're doing a lost sector right now.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
kinda.
okay.
Yeah, we kinda got.
But another, since you brought up horror, another vampire-esque anime is called Shiki, and I think you like that as well.
Shiki, what is it about?
Damn!
Okay, so it's about this village, right? They're filled, well, I wouldn't say filled, but there's a family of vampires who feeds on the villages, and a murder happens, and the people figure out it's the vampires, and throughout each of the episodes they kill off the vampire family, and even they have a little girl who's a vampire, and she gets axed off.
Okay. You know that sounds like a plot that's actually in Skyrim.
Oh, I know which story. I know which quest you're talking about. It's in, not Mournhold.
It's in Rorikstead.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not Rorikstead. It's near Solitude. Old lady runs the damn area. I know which one you're talking about. It's about a girl who dies in a fire, becomes a ghost, and wants to turn her into a vampire.
Yeah, that's the one. Can't remember the name of the town, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Hold on, dude. I need to find the name of that anime with Seraph.
No, you need to kill the barrier champion.
Speaking of anime, I have to watch one called Hibernate Remnant. I haven't watched that.
Dude, it's called Seraph of the End. That's what it's called.
Seraph of the End. Let's see.
Yes. That's what it's called. And like, I actually started off by reading like the manga. So basically, when I finished with Gantz Cat, yeah.
Oh, I know this one. Okay.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if you know about Gantz Cat. You know about Gantz?
No.
Or no.
That also sounds familiar.
Oh my. The story of Gantz is super dope. Okay, so basically, let me just give you like the basic story of Gantz, right? And you'll actually like this cat because this is to do with the video games as well, okay? So basically, these two schoolboys end up getting killed, right? They die, right?
Okay.
Basically trying to save this bum's life. Okay, so they try and save this bum's life, and then they end up dying instead.
Okay.
Okay. But while one of the dudes is like, "Great, I'm dead," right?
Wait, so we did it?
So
That's
what?
it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're done. So what ends up happening, Cat, right? Is that like after they die, they basically end up in this like abandoned flat in like Tokyo. Yeah.
Okay.
They end up in this like abandoned flat in Tokyo, right? And one of them is saying, "Is this like the waiting room to go to like heaven or hell or whatever?" And then what ends up happening is that there's like this metal ball that's right in the middle of the room. Yeah? And so like so what ends up happening is like the room starts to get full with people who are dying.
Okay.
Yeah? So they're basically sat in this room and these random bodies just basically end up in this room that they're in, right?
Okay.
So they try the windows don't want to open. They try, bless you, they tried to open the door doesn't work. So they're thinking, what kind of Twilight Zone shit is this, dude? Like, we died, right? They're like, yeah, of course we died, dude. We got hit by a train. Like, our heads literally flew off. Right? So we died. He's like, so what are we doing in this room then? What's going on? So basically, they end up stuck in this room with this metal ball, Cat, right?
Okay.
The ball actually spits out armor and guns, right? And so they put on the weapons and they put on the suit, right? So they put on a suit and they put on these weapons.
Okay.
And then they basically get sent like a picture of this weird creature that they have to fight, okay? And then it basically turns out that they need to earn certain points to win their life back. Okay? So what ends up happening is there's this machine that's called Gantz, right? That basically takes the data of people that have died. Okay, so actually takes their data, right? And it basically says to them, listen, I can basically bring you back. I can make like a photocopy of you back, but you need to play this game. And the game of Gantz is each Tuesday or Thursday, you're basically given like a mission where you need to kill something. You need to kill like a demon or an alien or, you know, something really weird.
Okay.
Right? And you know, sometimes the demon is really strong and sometimes the demon is really weak, but that, trust me, you're gonna like reading it because it's totally random. It's totally. I don't think that they could ever make like an anime that could like comprehend that manga, because the manga is just so dope. Like the way that they do the drawings and the way that they do the story is so good.
Okay, that sounds
interesting.
So
but look, I'm letting you know now. Warning: there is violence, there is nudity, there is all that kind of shit.
Kitty!
But
look, the kitty's licking their footses. And it's purring. Sorry about that. Look, kitty.
Well, Zyron, I think personally you'd like Gantz.
How do you spell
I
that?
personally think that you'd like it. Gantz.
Okay, I'm curious.
Yeah.
But
that's on my list. I also need to rewatch Seraphs of the End because I don't remember what happened, and apparently got a second series. And another thing, there's a video of a cosplayer who plays the Vampire Queen skateboarding.
Wait, what?
Okay, so you know the Vampire Queen and Seraphim Ends, right?
No.
Oh, so you haven't watched it that far then?
No.
Wait, so I am now level 97. What should I do next?
I don't know, Cap. What other season challenges have you got?
I'll send you the link. I think it's pretty cool. It's only like
What's it? Zyron. From now on, if there's any cool anime stuff, dude, just send me like a direct message. I'll check it out later.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The like I did actually watch the end of
Oh yeah, defeat.
Spirit from the End. I did actually watch it. I can't remember it though as well. But like all I know is that there's basically two kids. They're about to get fed to vampires. One actually stays with the vampires and one doesn't, because one becomes a vampire and one doesn't. So they end up fighting each other. That's all I know. Obviously there's a lot of back and forth, and you know there's a lot of folklore about vampires and what they're weak against and all that kind of stuff. But pretty dope, man. Wait, hold on, Kat. I'll send it to you.
Oh no, I'm just thinking what to do.
That's what it's called, okay? So, if you download any anime, if you download any manga app, which the majority of them are free now, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure that you type in that it's gonna be like a adult manga, which I think all mangas are adult, but
Oh my god,
I mean,
this
there are
is,
some for kids, but
that
very
is,
Yeah, but
few.
that is the stupidest.
what is it?
I'm just looking at this overpriced. We gotta.
Oh, Zyron, another one you should check out if you like that weird shit. Homunculus.
Homunculus.
Yeah, Homunculus. You know about that or no?
No, I never. You said what was it?
Homunculus.
I know what a homunculus is.
Wait, let me just see.
Well, let me tell Kat the story about this, okay? Because this might actually freak her out a little bit. This might freak her out a little bit. So Kat, so basically this this manga called Homunculus, right?
Okay.
Is about this dude who's basically like homeless, yeah? He's like homeless. And well, I mean, you know, he's not really homeless. He's just like he doesn't have a job at the moment, and he lives in his car and stuff, right? So one day he gets approached by like a rich doctor kid, right? You know, he's like a kid and stuff, and he's got his own kind of theories and stuff, right? So he says to him, he's like, dude, I'll pay you like 20 G's if I can use you as like a guinea pig experiment. And the dude's like, nah, I think I'll pass. He's like, you want to hear the details? He's like, why would you want to use me as a guinea pig when you can use like a corpse and you don't have to pay them anything? He's like, no, but this experiment is like, I need to basically keep an eye on you after the experiment. And then he's like, okay.
Is there an anime?
No,
Or
there
is it
isn't.
just a manga?
Nah, it's just a manga, right? So like he tells him, he's like, okay, what is this experiment about? He's like, basically, I'm gonna drill a hole in the front part of your skull, right? And he's like, why the hell would you want to do that? He's like, I need to. He's like, I need to. He wants to do like an experiment, Cat, right? To see if he can sense spirits, right?
Okay.
Because like, you know how, so basically he was trying to say that, you know, babies, right?
Uh-huh.
They say that babies can actually see like angels and spirits and stuff, but they just can't communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the reason why that they can see him is because their brain is a little bit exposed to like the outside world.
Ah.
Yeah. So this guy basically tries to make up that like experiment with him, and he's like I need to. Like I need to see if this is kind of true or not. So like he tries it on like a smart person, because you know like he's been following this homeless guy for a while now, right? He said that you seem like you're like a spiritually like aware person, right? So what he does is so that guy, he's like, fuck it, screw it. He's like, okay, go on then. Like I'll take the 20 G's. He said, but like I can only pay you half now, and then half after I observe you for like 10 to 15 days. Yeah. So he's like, okay. So he goes to his apartment, you know, like drugs him up, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? He does the experiment on him, right?
Okay.
He drills a hole in his skull and this and that, takes up and then he tells him, he's like, obviously you need to let it heal, you know, for like the skin to grow over the skull again and stuff like that. And then so he's asking him, he's like, oh, like how does it feel? And he goes, it just feels a bit weird to have a hole in my head. That's all.
Yeah.
And then, you know, because it's a bit jarring, right? He puts his finger through his skull.
Okay.
It's kind of gross a little bit. So what's happening is
Glad to see you're still in the fight.
this guy does like a couple of tests on him. You know, picks up cards and he says, okay, can you see what's behind this card? And he's like, no, dude, what kind of bullshit is that? This is complete bullshit, right? He tells him, okay, he's like, I'm thinking of a number. Can you tell me what number that I'm thinking of? He's like, no, this is bullshit. He's like, so you didn't get any psychic powers whatsoever? He's like, no, I know what you're talking about. Right?
Okay.
So he's like, okay, so basically like all of this guy's like experiments is just kind of going to waste right now, right?
Okay.
So like he's starting to think out that this thing is kind of like
Reef made.
bullshit or
It'll serve you
whatever,
well.
until the guy's on his way home, right? So this guy's on his way home now. Well, not home. He's on his way back to his car because the guy says to him like, "I'll see you tomorrow for more experiments."
Okay.
So he's basically walking through the park. He gets something stuck in his right eye, right? So he tries to wipe it out from his right eye. And while he's got his right eye closed, his left eye can see different shit. Right? So what? It's really good, isn't it? I can see you're interested.
Yeah.
Can you feel it, Zyra? Now she's interested in it now.
No, I'm not on her live stream.
She's no. You can just hear her. How she's like, oh yeah. Then what? Keep going. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, he looks at people with only his left eye, and he can see like weird shit. Like for example, like he looks at one person, and he's like made of sand, right? This one person, right? And so like it basically turns out that he can see like personality, like he can see personality disorders, right? Like, okay, so this guy's made of sand because like, you know, like he doesn't have like a backbone. Do you understand?
Oh, because he's weak?
Yeah. But the thing is, when he looks at him with his both eyes, he doesn't see that shit. When he only looks at it with his left eye, he can see people have like a bunch of different problems. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And so this guy, he basically tells him the next day, he's like, dude, I saw something super weird, right? He's like, blah, blah, blah. Okay. He's like, okay, look at this person over here and tell me what you think of this person, right? And he goes, I can't see anything wrong with this person, so this person's fine. He's like, okay, let's go somewhere where there's like a big, bunch of people and stuff, you know? Because the thing is that he can only see people that have got like some kind of mental like problem. If there's nothing wrong with people, then they're fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? But so basically, he looks at like another girl, and for some reason this girl is like upside down or something. So it's like he's looking at this girl and he's noticing. He tells him, yeah, that girl to your left is upside down. Like I can see her upside down. Right? And then so he's like, oh, okay, so let's go and have a chat with this girl and this and that, find out what's good. So so that's like the basis of the story is that, right? And then what ends up happening is that this guy ends up drilling more holes into his head because he starts to go nuts, right? So he looks in the mirror, right, Kat?
Okay.
This guy.
Yeah.
So he looks in the mirror. He looks in the mirror to see if he has any problems with himself, and if he can see it. But he doesn't see anything, right? So then he tells the guy, he's like, dude, can you drill like another hole in my head? And then he tells him, he's like, dude, I'm not gonna pay you like anymore because like I just wanted to get this information from you from drilling one hole in your head. Basically, it gets better, right? It gets more and more like creepy. So I just basically told you the beginning of it. I don't want to tell you anymore to kind of ruin it for you. Yeah.
Another good anime, if you like violence and gore, is Black Clover, or Black Lagoon.
I've seen that. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's too violent.
But I'm gonna head off here, you guys.
Alright, come on, bud.
Yeah. See you guys.
See you, Zyron.
1 sec.
Wait, why are we? What are we doing over here anyway?
1 sec. Bounty.
Are you checking out Homunculus?
I might.
Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just responding to something.
Oh, she got another X message.
Yeah, these idiots are so...
Message X. So that's where you are all day, on X.
No, actually not really.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah. I'm just responding to this.
You are dedicated. Anybody leaving any comments?
Huh? No one is
Anybody
saying
leaving
anything.
comments? Hey, well, hold on. Did I just do the whole explanation of that manga and it was all on live stream?
Yes.
Oh god. How embarrassing. What's this? Primal One says, speaking of anime manga, Sakamoto Days is getting anime adaptation. It's a manga about a former assassin trying to live a normal life with his family while running a corner store. That sounds good. That sounds promising. Other assassins try to kill him and he has to beat them without telling them as a promise to his wife. Action comedy. That sounds good. That actually sounds good. Revenge called us a bloody weeb. How dare you? How dare you call me a weeb? Sally was listening to us.
Who?
Sally.
Yeah, see? Wait a sec.
You know who Sally is or no?
No, but cool.
Don't forget to like, share and subscribe for more content. I don't know. I think I probably am a weeb. I'm a weeb who doesn't know it.
I'm like I said, I'm genuinely really fed up with this whole pride thing. I'm really fed up, and I don't think I'm the only one who's...
What's it, Kat? Are you still gonna be on? Or are you going off now?
I think I'm gonna head off because it's getting late. I want to pray Maghrib and
okay.
I'm just...
Well, look, like, you done everything now, so it's up to you to get those last 3 levels or 4 levels.
Yeah,
so...
should be able to get it, but like I said, I'm not gonna argue with these morons anymore. They're just a bit...
Why? I don't understand why you're wasting your own time doing that.
No, well, I just commented to DE, and then I have there's like 2-3 people actually. Oh, I just need to go to the helm and speak to the one more thing, and then I'll head off. It's only one person. Clearly, English isn't their first language, and they keep sending really weird gifs. And I'm like, dude. At first, I didn't think I wasn't entirely sure if they spoke English or not. But I was like, okay, you clearly are off your meds. And he just sends me these really. He's like, I don't know. It's like I don't know. I'm genuinely. I think it's good to see that. You know what? Look, I had no problem with you.
Nuts.
Yeah, look, I had no problem with you living your life. Leave me out of it. You live your life, I'll live my life. But this is getting to the point where you are favoring one group of people over everyone else. And this is how you build resentment. This is how you build hate. This is how you piss people off, and people are getting pissed off. I mean, one person's like, no, well, DE does a lot of other events. Really? But the one they give the most attention to, and then the people are like, well, we need it. We don't have the same rights that you have. It's like, wait a minute. What rights are you missing out on? Because from what I understand and what I see, if I even criticize you, I can lose my job. But if you criticize me, nope, gotta protect you. So no, there's whenever you point it out, they never respond. So these people there's one guy. He's like, he's like, also your claim that's the only diversity that matters just silly. Annually they do tons of holiday events. Really? Which ones? Breast cancer awareness in Movember. Really? So I'm like, well, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Ramadan. And he's like, if you don't...
They're not gonna do that though, Kat. Come on. You seriously think
I
they're gonna do something like that?
I know I'm not.
I mean, I don't think I've ever played like a Western game where I've logged in and they've said Ramadan Mubarak. That will never happen. What kind of... Are you living in Twilight Zone? That will never happen. And I don't even want them to do that anyway.
Oh no, I don't want them to do. I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy.
Yeah, but you know, ooh, there's a new season in Diablo. Ooh, hello. There's a new season in Diablo, Cat.
Oh yeah, I know.
What's it called? Diablo Loot Reborn. Is that what it's called? Loot Reborn. Nah, that sounds a bit fishy-ishy. Hold on, let me have a look. I didn't know Diablo had a new season.
Yeah, no, that's why they were saying Diablo.
I still like Path of the Exile, though. I'm sorry.
I tried to get into it, but
I've got the first one. The first one's free, actually. Or the first one was free as a PlayStation game.
Oh, it's still free.
Downloaded it. I mean, I didn't download it, but I added it to my whatchamacallit? I added it to my list. I didn't actually. Oh, System Shock. I've always wanted to play that. I saw that on Steam.
Yeah.
Have you played it? Have you got it?
Yeah,
Did you play
I have
this?
it. Yeah, I have. I started to
Do
play.
you like it?
I didn't really get far into it. I'm 98 now. I also need to collect all
Oh,
my...
you're 98 already. How?
Weekly rewards. Yeah, 98. So it told me to reward Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile, I had such bad luck. I couldn't get into it. I tried. I never finished the campaign. But no, I'm just, like I said, I don't care how you live your life, but I'm tired, so tired of it being shoved into our throats all of the time. And I'm so tired of it all. And the fact that and like I said, honestly, I don't want Ramadan. I don't. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because it's hypocrisy. That's why. Because you claim you care about diversity, but you can't be bothered to say Happy Ramadan to the Muslims on their holiday. That's why.
Yeah,
that's
but
my issue.
They don't.
The only.
Yeah, but they don't really say like Happy like Hanukkah or Happy Diwali. They don't really bother with that either. So.
But. No, some of them
Right?
do.
I
Some of them do. But like I said, my main issue is you claim to celebrate diversity, right? You claim to care about diversity, all right? But really? I'm not.
They claim to celebrate if you're part of like the wokey lot.
Yeah, that's my main issue. That's what I'm calling out, the hypocrisy. I'm like, the only group that you. The only diversity that matters to you is one, and that's the LGBTQ. That's the only diversity. Whenever they talk about more diversity in a movie, what is it? More LGBTQ. It's not genuine diversity like, say, oh, I don't know. Have you seen a lot of movies with Native Americans? Just in general, because I don't want to use Muslims. But I'm just saying, I mean, how many movies have there been well-done Muslim characters? Just so you
Okay, so you're trying to push for that kind of vibe, are you?
I'm just pushing for the whole, okay, you claim to care about diversity. Well, clearly the only diversity you focus on is one. Do you want to make a video game diverse? Oh, I know. Add a lesbian woman to it. Instead of adding, there's so many countries in Europe that we don't get to see new characters about. You know what? This is going to sound crazy, but you want to know why I wanted a straight white man who's a ginger playing the Doctor? Is because for me, as an American, England is a foreign country. Okay? So I wanted a typical average British dude, because to me, that's England. I want to feel like I'm watching something English. I don't want to watch something that's not... The whole point, one of the big things about Doctor Who's, it's about someone who's English, because for Americans, England is diversity. It's something different than us. There's a lot of differences culturally, and just like what you have in your stores, your it's different, right? But
well, not really that much.
But it's still, there's enough difference. And yes, as Sally said, there is different standards. The moment, that's the other thing. There are different standards. Because look, Sally, there are people who are responding to me who are like, yeah, well, pride is necessary because we don't have the same rights. And every single time me and other people have responded with, what rights? It's like, you are actually pandered compared to us. I've seen people insult me and tell me to go home usually on Odyssey, but that's okay. I've seen people say some really nasty things about Islam on X. That's okay. But the one group that if you dare criticize them, you could potentially lose your job. And then they're like, we don't have enough rights. We're not the same. We're victims. No, you're not. You're a bunch of pampered children. The only reason you don't want to get rid of pride is because you won't feel special anymore. Because nobody else gets treated. Not even Black History Month, which passed. I didn't even realize it had passed. Black History Month gets this much attention. But so that's why, truthfully, I don't want DE to do anything real world. I would rather they make stuff up that fits in game and in universe. But what? You call yourself caring about diversity? Did you know April is Arab American Heritage Month? Oh, but nobody says anything about that. Yeah, apparently April is Arab American Heritage Month. But nothing.
Oh,
absolutely nothing.
I wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I would know because I'm not like American.
Yeah, you're not American. But there's so much diversity in the world. I mean, you treat Africa like it's one country. Bring in the diversity that is Africa. Don't just to be hey, we put a black person in it. I mean, I would love to see a character Russian. I mean, there's just so much diversity that we don't see. Why? Because the easiest, cheapest, and fastest way to virtue signal is, hey, we put a lesbian. Oh, how about someone from, I mean, seriously. That's my issue. It's like, it is so hypocritical. And then you have every single one of the LGBT people jumping on you, calling you a homophobe. I'm like, so one person told me, it's like, because you're criticizing something that's LGBT, that makes you a homophobe. I'm like, really? Because you don't know absolutely anything about me. For all you know, I mean, I'm just saying, for all you know about me, and I've seen a lot of people who fall under the LGBT who are fed up with pride as well. So I'm like, okay, so you're saying they're homophobic too. So like, I've said this before, I don't care what you are. When you come to play Destiny 2 with me, when you play Warframe, I don't care what you are. As long as you're good with the game, okay? But.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to tell you, I'm gonna download Warframe.
I thought you said you did want to play Warframe. But
well, I kind of feel like it's unfair that you're getting into Destiny 2.
No, you want to know how to play? I want to play Destiny 1. Destiny 1.
No. Listen, I'm gonna download Warframe because I want you to show me how to properly play this game from the beginning.
Okay.
Okay.
Capiche. Anyway, that's what I'm saying to Sally. I'm saying, look, I agree with you. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm genuine. The thing is, they don't understand that they are harming themselves because the more you give someone preferential treatment, the more people are going to.
They don't care, though, Kat. They don't.
No, they don't, and they're going to, and it's going to bite them.
That.
Oh no, they don't, and it's going to bite them in the butt, and then they're going to be because they say it's just good. It's going to eventually people are going to explode. People are fed up. People are 100% fed up, and they're going to be in for it. And it's like I hate the hypocrisy. I hate the double standard. I hate the that's my issue.
Yeah, we're better than you kind of thing.
Yes, and we deserve to be treated better than you, and we're no.
Here at the Woke Gym, we're better than you, and we know it.
Yeah, and we deserve everything better than you because we're better than you. It's like, no, you're not.
Have you seen that film Dodgeball?
No, I have not seen it, but I've heard.
So there's basically like two gyms who are fighting against each other, and one of them, Globo Gym, says that in the advert, in their commercial. He goes, "Here at Globo Gym, we're better than you. We know it." I'll send you the clip. I'll send you the clip on YouTube.
And you know what? Most people know I'm right because most people are fed up. And the reaction I'm seeing online is more and more people are saying we've had enough. absolutely had enough. And it's gonna bite them in the ass, and you know what? I'm gonna laugh the whole way, because I actually was gonna make a video, and maybe I'll make it still, about how not to be a toxic minority. I mean, can you imagine if every week, every time I came online, I started talking about how, you know, it's horrible to be a Muslim and we're such a victim and all that, people get fed up. I mean, I don't mind answering questions about Islam, I don't mind, but when it comes down to it, my personality is not just Muslim. I play video games. There's more to me. I have a cat. I love my job. I work in retail. I have way too much attention, energy. I love kitty cats. I mean, there's more to me than that. And their entire personality is so caught up in this whole thing. Anyway.
Who doesn't love cats?
There are people who don't. I work with people who don't love cats. But they're purring. The best part is you can hear them purring all throughout. You can hear them.
Kill those people. Kidnap those people. Put cat food all over them, and keep them in that room with like 15 cats.
Yes. Yes.
And then close that door for like a month, and then come back. Actually, I take that back. That's torture. What was wrong with me?
Okay, to bring up my solitary mention of Visa, like I said, I had a story about him where he's in medical and he's like, what did you do to piss this cat off? And he's like, absolutely nothing. And later he goes to his boss, who's the chief of engineering, because the cat is supposedly the chief medical officer's cat, and he goes up to the chief of engineering, he's like, we have to do something about Tezin's cat. And the next thing you know is the engineer has the cat sitting on his lap purring. But the cat looks at Visa and starts hissing. And the engineer's like, what did you do to this cat? Like, what did you do? He's like, nothing, I swear. And later, they find him eating the cat's treats. And the medical officer, like, takes the case, like, it says on it not for corpus consumption. He's like, it does? He's like, yeah, it says right here. It's for cats only, you idiot. That's why she hates you. You're eating her food. It's like the only cat in the whole Origin system. And yeah, the reason is because I posted a poll on my YouTube channel as a joke. I said, who would win in a fight, Buster or Visa? And everybody said Buster. So I was like, I had to write something about it. So I'm like, Buster versus Visa.
What? Visa's dead though.
Well, that's one of the advantages on Buster's side.
That's not exactly fair.
She already killed him. All right.
That's not exactly fair. Listen, I'm gonna have to go though, okay?
Yeah,
so
I have to
work
too.
on those levels.
I'm almost there. I'm number 98. By the time I see you again, I will be at 100. I'm at 98. I did it. I am at 98. So can I say I proved you wrong? All right. Do I have to wait till I get to 100? All right. I'll wait till 100. Okay. All right.
What do you mean? You proved me wrong. Listen, you can only prove me wrong if I didn't chip in and help you out. That's the only time you'd prove me wrong. But it's too late for that now.
Yes, but
I've already won.
Oh, come on. I gave you a reason to play Destiny 2.
I'm just playing.
I gave you a
I'm just
reason.
playing.
You probably were like, you know what? I should do some responsible things today.
I know.
But I promised
I
that
know.
annoying Muslim girl that I'd play Destiny 2 with her. Oh, God.
But what does you being Muslim have anything to do with it, though?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You being Muslim, you're like, I feel an obligation to help that poor, sad. You know, especially since Muslims don't really play video games. You know, our entire lives revolve around just being Muslim. We just sit there and, you know.
No. Look. Listen. In the same way that you were playing Destiny 1 and you like helping people, I can't remember the name of the guy that we helped.
Henry, actually.
Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah. This basically goes the same for anyone who's in the chat as well. If anyone in the chat need some help with Destiny, let me know, and we could just play. Cause like I like helping people. It's not a problem for me. If it's a game, any excuse for me to play this game. So.
Awesome. Well, like I said, I paid the $100. You're stuck now.
No, I think you should explain to the chat. You didn't pay me $100.
I did not pay him $100. I paid Bungie $100.
Publicly, she didn't. She didn't pay.
Publicly, yes. Publicly.